Boom. Okay, it's up. And now we just need a YouTube chat. There is enough Heihachi players. Oh, you've seen multiple Heihachi players. Nice. But Heihachi is strong. Heihachi is strong. There was one Lee player. Are you joking? But not a known player, I assume. Today, after this, I'm gonna do the coaching. The people who have paid for coaching have waited long enough. So I'm gonna do coaching. A couple of YouTube videos I want to record, mainly on the Mishimas. And then, player viewer fights. Main stage stream with Tekken 8. I don't understand. Are they playing Tekken on Evo 1 or? This is so confusing. Oh shit, Yagami. With, of course, arguably the best Reina in the world. I know Ulsan has a monster Reina as well. Just wonder what it's gonna look like with Season 2 Reina, who of course is juiced to the tits. Or is it juiced to the gills? What's the expression? Yeku, happy Friday to you. I mean, I'm gonna work anyway, but yeah. And I was gonna go on a fun cruise with a friend later today, but he got sick, so. Oh! Hey, Hachi versus Reina? At Evo? Oh, you have no sound. Why don't you have sound? Because I played Resident Evil. Wait. Now you have sound. Hey, Hachi versus Reina. I don't know who Kinoko Man is. I mean, I know who Heihachi is, but not Kinoko Man. But, I mean, Yagami losing this would be a gigantic upset, considering everyone knows Yagami. Best player in Australia. He actually tried CD4 free. Maybe I should use that more.
だけど遅らせみたいなこれまでの従来のファジーとちょっと違ったファジーが必要なんですけど、慣れてそうですね。すごいですね。迷いなくしゃがみパンシューションね。平和との対戦経験もやっぱ結構あるんでしょうね。7色の攻めを。はい。さあ風神を打っていく風神の打ち合い。これぞ三島の花。出し切り。お互い相打ちで助かった。ただ5勝は打ってますよ。ヒートは使っておきたいでしょう。
Kinoko Man getting kind of bodied here.
1回使った。これで部の境地もあるが。ここで行くか行かないか。そうですね。ラウンドも後がないのでここで使ってしまうという選択肢もある。
I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. It seems really loud.
壁もしっかり
判定の壁コンボ。さあ
壁で倒してみたい。
そうただ立ってる矢神に対して何で崩す。一回 A ショーも行きましたね。
Ay, ay, ay.
風神剣これは切り圧鋭い。
Holy shit.
いいですね。安定の選択肢です。
今の風神の打ち方なんかちょっとすごかったですね。
That was insane. The low block on the Heihachi damage free low poke, and then just electric him in the face.
ただの風神剣じゃないような気がしました。
メシマもそのいわゆるモグラ風といったようなそのね潜るような風神剣しゃがみから出したりもしますけど、レイナね体の小ささも相まって
なるほど。
ありますよね。ジャブ潜ること。判定も強いし。
Virgilian, thanks for your membership. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
もちろん普通の差し合いもうまいんですけど、やっぱ相手がわからないことをチョイス。
But wait.
ありますね。
So prior to this, GDCR played Heihachi against Akazuya, and now it's Heihachi versus Reina. Why does Evo Japan have cooler characters than my ranked matches? It's because I play in Europe. We're kind of known for our love for like bullshit unga bunga characters.
Do they sell the energy drink Burn in Sweden?
この短い戦いの中で相手の分析を
Bum?
確認せねばなりません。さあ風勢かなりキリキリ。
I don't even know what bum is. Thanks for 13 months.
いいですね。
いいですね。
Pregnant man sway.
このそれから 4RK。
Yo, thanks, Styrofoam. Thanks.
かなりうまい。
これですね。横
書いてこれですね。上段も横移動。
Cooldowns also played Heihachi, right?
パニッシュマークが出ておりました。完全にジャブと噛み合っております風神。
Well, Heihachi is really good.
ショートアッパー深め
He's
に
really good.
これは起き上がりに重なる。
これはフレーム変わって有利になった要件ですね。
ステステは早い。割っていく。もうワンチャンスあるぞ。
さあ壁から逃げたい。
ヒートも使いたいがどうする。そうですよね。サマールズ返すがこれはもう初めから横移動していた。
Richard,
ヒートバーストに
Cooldowns has been playing Heihachi for a while,
多くなってまいりました。
and JDCR is playing Heihachi now because Dragunov was nerfed.
一つは本当に壁から逃げる。
はい。
それに尽きるんです。尽きるので、この2人の試合でやっぱどう壁から逃げてるかっていうのを注目してみていただきたいですね。
ステージの形状も
Yeah, Yagami is bodying. It would be, you know, you don't expect him to lose this. If you see him go up against a, you know, top-rated player, of course, but I don't know who Kinokoman is.
張り付くか。張り付きました。
ただリーサルにはならない。
そうですね。補正がかなりある。と重ならない。よく割った。
早めのですね。壁を背負わせる動きに対して早めの技打ち。
ここで一回部の境地のチャンスが生まれましたよ。ただまだ使いませんね。
ヤガミが毎回プラス9とかプラス8だった時にしっかりと動けない技。
Isn't Dragunov still better than
早めの
Heihachi?
基準機を打ちました。さあ部の境地。
これですね。部の境地。
Is that your opinion? Or
さあ部の境地の平八の7区を打たせない。そのまままっすぐ行く。
部の境地はやばすぎるので。
I mean, it's fine if that's your opinion, but at the same time, someone saying Heihachi is better than Dragunov, I mean, it would be worth a listen, I
最
think.
初の平八がいきなり基準。
Dragunov is really good.
うわって思いましたもんね。
Sorry, Heihachi is really good. He's really good.
2倍ぐらいになって、
はい
ダメージもとんでもない。
Well, that was free.
レイナの強いところ、かっこいいところを見せていただきました。ヤガミでありました。さあ試合は続いてまいります。さあ、
Right. Are Murray and Harada gonna do a talk at Evo Japan? Probably not, right?
ですかね。
Or do they typically do that?
スペインの方。
はい。
In Vegas, they always do.
ウィリクシーというものでしょうか。ごめんなさい、この辺り不勉強で大変恐縮なんですが、セッティング中のようで。
Guys, I thought about this, like, could you imagine if this was like Evo Vegas instead?
面白い試合でしたね。
And they take the stage? Would they get booed, you think?
かなりキャラがばらけてるんですよ。
あ、そうですね。鉄拳8、まあ、
はい
もう
Probably. It's not gonna happen in Japan, though.
もう特にキャラがばらけるようになりましたね。
この辺りも
They would probably get booed. I think so.
こ
Yeah.
の面白いところでも
They won't get booed in Japan, though.
誤解
Yeah.
を恐れずに全キャラ危険でアグレッシブなので
強いです。
強いんですよ。
全キャラ強いですね。
はい
まあ、強いか、 かなり強いか超強いかしかないです。
そうですね。
どれかなので、もう弱いキャラっていうのはもう本当に存在しないですね。
Zero. The developers have heard us, you know, so they are going to try and remedy, fix the problem.
まあ昔の鉄拳7とかは正直自分のキャラと相性がいいキャラクター
But the community has absolutely not accepted the garbage. Yeah.
ありましたね。
鉄拳8はもう全部
Alimat, you got rejected. In what? Did a lady say no? Did a man say no? Or did you lose out on a college or job application?
キャラのことも調べる量も増えましたし、各キャラの対策も調べる量が増えましたね。
Yo, good morning, Katie. Hope you had a good gym session.
1ヶ月でやれるもんですか。
Did you see apparently Harada fired the new balancing team? Did you check my YouTube? Yeah, I heard.
行獣勢が寝食を忘れて鉄拳に勤しんでいたとしても、
Someone on Twitter told Harada to get off the Tekken team. Yeah, the man responsible for Tekken should quit Tekken. That makes sense. Yeah.
そうですね。
トップ、その各キャラのトップをと常に練習できるかっていうと本当にできないんですよ。なんでやっぱキャラが偏ったり使用人口が多いキャラに偏っちゃうので、使用人口が少ない強いキャラ、これ危険です。
なるほど。
それこそレオとか。
Damn, he's got some sick tattoos, this guy.
多くないですし、でも海外はやっぱ人気じゃないですか。
そうですね。特にこの、スペインと書いてありましたが、このヨーロッパ、そしてアジア。
Wait, do we recognize that guy?
場所によって結構キャラクターの人気とかトレンドが変わって
I don't recognize the guy to the left.
大阪じゃないわ、アメリカ勢。アメリカ勢とかは。
Am I gonna stream Evo the whole day? Oh, is it gonna be Evo the whole day?
強いプレイヤーが多くて。ただダースとかはもう未体験。
No, these guys are 7 hours ahead.
さんと当たったアメリカ勢がなんだこのキャラみたいな。
クマでありました。パンダでなくクマ。そして、
This is more EU ranked.
アズセナであります。アズセナは日中、午前中も出ておりました。かなり強化がね、
推しキャラです。アズセナは。
KD, it's just social media, dude. People don't know how to behave on the internet. People are stupid. You know, they're just writing on their keyboard. They don't understand that there's actually a person on the other side reading it. I swear to God, people are that stupid. I'm answering text on the internet. And people don't think, what I'm reading right now, would I want people writing like this to me? No, you wouldn't. People are too stupid to handle internet and social media. Like, the sooner people realize that, but everything else becomes so much easier. People think they can say anything they want. This is shit people, dude. Shit people. I don't write like that on social media. Plenty of people don't write like that on social media. But shit people have access to social media, and then they, you know, they want to be a tough guy. They want to be, you know, this shit people. What am I hoping for the mid-May patch? Amazing fucking changes. Amazing fucking changes. Yeah, we are too dumb for the internet.
冷静ですね。取り返しました。お互い2-2リーチであります。
これ床割れるとやばいですよ。これは割れない。
割れないですね。
バンバン。
パワークラブ。この辺り殴り合っていく。そうですね。スペースアグレッション。これあたりね使ってきますね。
空中判定だったらやばかったんですけど。
これはただ壁に行きますよ。おっとトルネードを勘違い。
I wonder if this guy played Assassin in season 1. I mean, maybe he did. To be honest, I'm barely paying attention. He's doing the right combo.
ここまで。
これでも火力が下がりました。はい。
詳しくはね TWT と
When is combo breaker?
見ていただけるとね、ちょっと比較ができるかもしれません。これでもう下がりました。
はい。でランチャーでも今パンダ
そうですね。
はい。
この辺り本日も含めてどこかで見られればというところであります。さあ、アズセナ続投ですね。やはりその
Oh god, yesterday we lost Chillin again and then Villain. I hope they get their accounts back.
クマ X 下段
Combo Breaker starts May 22nd.
しっかり中段で
Again, I hope the May patch is good.
ダメージも高いんで
But you know, apparently the old balancing team is back.
さあここ
But
で
I
すね
mean,
よくガードした。ただ
it's not like that
髪
team
が
didn't make mistakes, right? So we'll see.
メリーゴーランドは確かにダメージがでかい。トルネードを捨てれば一番でかいか。
さあ早めに拒否って
お互いレイジ
They
ですよ。
thought Chillin's
ここは
account
ね
was being controlled by
あ
a
れもね
13-year
結構
old.
リスク高いんで打つの怖いんですけどよく打ちましたね
But didn't he send them his ID like a year ago or something?
貯める。好きに攻める。
I thought that was sorted. That they know he's an
こ
adult.
れがね、そのちょっと横移動とかができないのがクマきついんです
God
よね。
morgon Chris Kran, hur mår du för helvete?
まあ生命線はこのパワークラッシュですかね
Did you guys see that new Kanye song?
でこれキー
I'm not. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the
で
title.
はない
引き
が
攻めですね。ここはお互いにヒート。スマッシュを使って
Did you guys see that?
これ強いんですよ
ちょ
ね
っと補正がいや。
さあ高浜ない
Yeah, the dudes. Yeah, don't even write it in the chat. But the dudes were singing N-word
さあ13しっかり
Heil.
お互いに数字の部分は
It's like, what am I
いい
watching?
ですねさばき
The music was kind of good though. But yeah, the
ネ
lyrics.
タのようなスライディングの
The lyrics, yeah.
まあクマはでも壁によっても位置入れ替わるだけが豊富なので
はい。これ
投げ
は
るのもうまいですね
そうですね。今剥がし拾い直しを狙ったか
Yeah, don't write it in the chat because Twitch might
後ろが
ban
割れ
you.
る壁
Don't write it.
な。危ない。おっとここはいや2日角になってますよ。いやこれは
空中じゃないのでさ
はい
すがに
さすがにのダメージでしょう。
He's associated with Nick Fuentes. I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen Nick Fuentes. Doesn't he do a lot of drama stuff on YouTube?
本当拒否行動
Like
が
argues with other YouTuber idiots or
そ
something.
れしかないので熊使い、まあ、デカキャラ使い、
はい
体が大きいキャラ使いっていうのはやっぱ横移動ができないのでさばきとか当て感が洗練されてるんですよね
わかります。もうなんかそれで戦うしかないから、まあ、鍛えられすぎちゃってるみたいな。
そうそう僕もジャック使いだったんで
I don't have a favorite Kanye album. Like I barely listen to his
逆にそ
music.
の守りの選択肢が少ないがゆえに的確に返せたりとか
Hello,
やっぱり
TheMainManSWE.
考えることが少なくていいってなるとその一個一個の精度
Wait,
が
so Twitch is yet again convinced Chillin is 13 years
後
old.
ろに出てずっと下段を見る
So it wasn't even our conversation yesterday. He actually got banned yet again by Twitch because they think he's 13.
What's up, big man TMMSQ?
Martini, thanks for 30 months, and my lovely, lovely Zion. What a pleasure to have you here again, and thanks for 45 months, dude. Thank you.
使いですね。
I don't think Arson is there. I think he lost the Visa Oki mix-up. He got hell swept by Border Patrol.
左がレイジですね。
Hell swept back to Pakistan, unfortunately. So he's not allowed to enter the country.
レイブン、フェン、ドラゴンフとか
そうですね。
いろんなキャラ使いますね相手のキャラピックに合わせるってこともできるようなプレイヤー
そうですね
あ、鮭さん
あ、そうです。3番。これはもう日本の強豪プレイヤー同士という形
そうですね
ですね。
鮭さんはビクター
はい。ただお互い、お互いにキャラが分かってそうなので、一回隠し玉出すかもしれません。わかりません。この
Yeah,
辺り
no, it just sucks. The Pakistani guys, like, so many countries where they are just not allowed visas.
やっぱレイブンって当て身とかもろもろあるんですけどやっぱビクターは小型ナイフみたいなデザインなんで、当て身が機能しない瞬間も結構あるので
どうしようもないそのロング
Yeah, Hervey, I just glanced at a headline in the paper, but there's a conflict now, India and
フォレ
Pakistan.
ストワイヤーに
It's
対
very
して
scary
その
stuff.
浮き技の右アッパーとかハイキックがないっていうところも なかなかね接近を許しやすいところですよね。
Oh, of course, we even closed down the airports in Pakistan.
そ
So
の上でも戦うのか、あるいはキャラクターを
damn,
変えるのか
that's scary stuff.
変の可能性もありますし、
ありますね
はい、
鮭がもう必ずしもそのビクター限らないっていうところもね。
まあまあそうですね。
鮭もいろんなキャラ使いますからね。ビクター本日初めてですか？出たかな？
初めて
はい、かもしれませんね。レイブンは一度出ましたね。
ところで言うとビクターは青。
Today is Goku Day. And it's also Zion's birthday. Oh, Zion, happy birthday, dude. How old are you?
競技シーンで使ってるプレイヤーがまだ1ヶ月ですからそんな多くないんですけど、なんか随分
What the hell is Goku Day
そうです
anyway?
ね。本来はやっぱりこう機動力を生かして細かく戦っていく。でたまに構えから大きい戦略を取る。
You're 24. Oh my god, you're so young.
ネタが見つかるんですよ。
You're so young, dude.
なんかテレポートとかもあるんで。
A little wee lad.
ビクターですね。
ビクターですね。
さあキャラクターだと
Well, thank you, Kobatron. I appreciate
フェン
that.
フェンウェイですね。
Oh my god, Rage is playing. Rage incarnate.
あと競歩ですね。行動も多いので、
この組み合わせは僕結構対戦したことあるんですけど、
はい、
意外とフェンが難しい組み合わせです。意外に競歩が機能しなかったり、
はいはいはい。
Is Devil Jin bad? No.
込まれておりますテッサ。横移動がうまい。
はい、あと左の機動力がビクターが高いので、フェンの技を、フェンが技を当てづらい。
そうですね。
はい。
伝統的に相手の左横移動に弱い。
I'm still on the Razor Pantera.
横移動対策。
ですね。
I've been on that stick for like,
協
god,
力無理であります。
7 years.
技はちょっと弱くなったんですけど、その代わりこの側腹上段、側腹中段、2つの派生がつきまして、まあちょっと難しい、対応が難しい技が増えました。
何より側上段のダメージが高い。
タク。
そうですね。ここは一回
I missed Lord Cooldown's playing actually, and I missed apparently JDCR playing it actually. So it sounds like I missed a ton of stuff. Do I plan on changing my stick? No.
ビクターってキャラクターはそのレイブンの
I even got a new stick sent to me worth quite a bit of fucking money. I think it's like $400 or something. The latest Nikon Daijun Super Duper PlayStation 5 Ultra. I sent it to a friend instead. I'm just gonna stick with the Razor Panther.
テッサ、やはり頼れる。出し切りに割り込む。
Was he actually probably always good? Was always good. I failed in my assessment of that character. He is much better than I thought. But it has to be said that Season 2 meta favors a character like him, actually, in my opinion. But he was always good.
いろんな彼女というか女性がいるみたいなそんな設定があったんです。さあ、レイジがリードをガードしている。七寸法、こういう時は強い 2RP 頼れますね。
ただビクターがもうやっぱり
Yeah, but Herbie, isn't that Kanye's whole thing though, being a fucking troll?
すごい高い
Or
のでフェンの攻めに対してジャンステで拒否りづらいっていう選択のがあるので、
おっしゃる通りですね。
うまいこと攻めれれば
so this is the most unbalanced Evo ever.
左横しゃがみでテスト
It's not even
あ
close.
るんですけど、それって
Launch Leroy,
大体
Evo Japan,
そう
same tournament. 6 Leroys in the
直接
top
的なリ
8.
ターンを取った方がフェンが萎縮します。
6 Leroys in the top
この
8.
辺りは
決めて
This isn't even close, dude.
変わらずヒート。即力1も混ぜていく。そうですね。果敢入れられないように、そして果敢を入れさせるように。
はい
様々な
We've had finals where it was Akuma versus Geese.
横移動。
That's not very fun to watch as a
ここは太く
Tekken
行きました
fan, you
ね
know.
たださすがのガード。
コンボがおしゃれすぎる。
そうですね。初めの方に痛い技を入れていくと鉄拳の補正は
はい、この僕大好きですこの技。
Because everyone is like Leroy now. No, you know what the insane thing is? As stupid as the balancing is in Season 2, we're not as strong as Launch
ここはヒ
Leroy.
ートだったのでコンボに
はい、こ
いける。
れはねバージョンアップで性能が変わって
We're not as strong as Launch Leroy.
最大の運びを
Launch Leroy is like
ピゼメも兼ねております。
an absolute
では
god.
確定しません。
Launch
ここ
Factor
で
Round the same. It's
これから何す
god.
る？一回様子見ま
God
したよ。
mode.
これがどうなる
プ
か。
ラマイからワンツー横行け
Yo,
ない動けない
Curse,
フレ
what's up,
ー
buddy?
ム。
ちょっと勘ぐりましたね。攻め切るかどうか迷ったところ。
Was Leroy's original down 1+2, was it neutral on block?
多分派生出したら
And forced
全
crouch?
部勝てるのかな
I think it
気が
was.
しますね。
結構そのもう1セット目からやってましたよね。
はい、もうこれは自分が持ってきたんだっていう感じがしますね。ワンツーツーをしっかり
Yeah, I remember. Neutral forcing crouch, infinite range, tracked
近距離で打たないじゃない。
fully to one side, counter it launcher.
そこもしかしたら
Yeah.
あだとなってるのかもしれません。
はい。判定がやっぱ低い技の方が超えれるんですよ。
はい。この辺りはその前作の 2D キャラクターのジャンプみたいな形ですよね。
Who was more OP? Tekken 4 Jin, Tekken 5 Steve, Tekken 6 Bob, or Tekken 7
Your
Leo?
content lately super.
Tekken 5 Steve had a legit infinite. Tekken 5 Steve is the
あっ
best,
てレイジなんですよ。これは
followed by
の有利ほとんどないですよね。あ
はい
とよく我慢した。
いやー竹さんも偉いですね。
probably launch Leroy. And then
これ結構ねできることじゃないんですよ、やっぱり。先やっぱ
Tekken 4 Jin can't enter a balancing conversation because Tekken 4 almost doesn't count.
展開が終わってしまうので
It's too old, and it barely plays like a Tekken game in my opinion.
一回美有利みたいな
RXVP, thanks for resubing.
横移動を拾っているアドリブちょっと拾えず。
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you so much, RX. Yeah, I've been getting bodied. Ranked has never been as difficult,
竹さん
but
は
I've just given up a little bit on trying to keep up with Kazuya. So I'm playing Heihachi now, and I reached Tekken King rank, which is the old God of Destruction. I reached Tekken King with an 80% win rate.
なんか対策が見えましたね。
So it's looking much better with Heihachi, you know. So I just believe more in Heihachi as a character in this Tekken game.
評論
How do you manage to stay calm when playing rank for long hours? Does it just come with age? Have you seen? You do realize low tier God is as old as I am. Have you seen him play ranked? It certainly does not come with age. You'd be naive to think that. You can meet 60-year-olds who have the maturity levels of a fucking 12-year-old. I've worked with such people at very low-level jobs. 60-year-olds who behave like children and who are dumb as fuck, quite frankly. You are not guaranteed to become wise with age. No.
そのステップから
But I stay calm because I've got a good mental. I've worked on it for years, and now I have a good mental. So yesterday I could play against... What did I play against yesterday with Heihachi? Alisa 3 times? Nina? I feel like I only played against waifus. And I just, I didn't let it get to me. I just focused on how do I play my character as good as I can in the given situation. And if I lose, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
そのゲーム内で
Just accept that if you lose, the sky does not come crashing down.
対策が進みますよね。
It's okay if you
やっぱ
lose.
りその無意識のうちの行動
It's honestly that simple. Most people can't take a fucking loss. It's okay to lose doesn't mean you suck.
やっぱ誰しも
And focus on what you're doing in the
やっ
moment.
ぱ人それぞれ
Don't focus on, am I gonna win this match or not? Focus on what you're doing in the moment. How do I handle this situation the best with Heihachi? That's all I'm doing. And it's going well.
だから
How was your 20s compared to your 30s?
秒数を
My 30s have been better than my 20s.
あるらしいです。やった
And especially the last few years have been my best years in my life. The last few years. Being with Wilhelm, my friends and family. I'm doing good work-wise. I'm healthy. I feel good about myself. Like, yeah, my 20s were not easy. And my 30s, at the start of it, not easy. Hey, thanks, guys.
我々そのスタープレイヤーゲームセンターまで見に行ってましたね。
見に行ってましたね
そ。の人のプレーを
Who am I expecting to win?
勉強させていただくだけ。
I mean, I don't even know who's there.
はい、邪魔にならないようにそんな時代
No
が変わります
Pakistanis. Maybe Nee will do well.
クライブ VS
Nah, he Rangchu is gonna win with Panda.
数字の上だけで言うとニーナの確定反撃が相性良さそうに見えちゃうんですけど、多分まあ鉄拳は往々にしてそんな単純ではないので、
クライブってその理論値よりも10センチの方がはるかに強くて、
おっしゃる通りです。
あとリーチも長いので、
Ulsan, but who's Ulsan playing now?
また誇張してるというか、
はい。
この距離戦が本
Who is
当に強い
Ulsan playing now?
遠距離はクライブ、近距離はニーナといったもう分かりやすい構図でありましょうか。はい。
Adam, I appreciate that,
言わ
sir.
ずと知れた
Thanks.
ファイナルファンタジーからのゲストキャラクターであります。
クライブロズフィールド、
ムズキルですね。見た目も渋くてかっこいいっすよね。
僕大好きですこれ。
キャラクターの設定もね、なかなかその
Yo,
召喚があり
Takizo,
つつ
thank you
かっ
so
こいい
much for 5 more
ぜ
gift
ひとも皆
subs.
さんはい
Super
そのあた
fucking
り
kind, dude.
コラボ作
Thank
という
you.
ことでその下も楽しんで
Why did he
いただ
drop
きたいと思います
Kuma?
ステージもかっこいいっすね
Because Panda is more BS than
クライブ
Kuma now.
調整は
So he
入り
plays
ましたが
Panda.
依然として強いキャラクターとして挙げる
It used to be the other way around. Kuma was more BS than Panda. But now the latest patch changed it, so now he's a Panda main.
まあもう相変わらずなので、
そうですね。
Oh, Kingpin, aren't you sweet? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it.
開幕ぐらいの前だとね、もう無類の強さを発揮するんですよ。
はい。
さあ、ただニーナそのあたり、ニーナはもう寄っていくキャラクター
Clive is so sick. I liked Clive, you know, I did, but he's just so fucking bullshit now.
どんどん手数を出して、こうして前に出て、クライブを押し込んで
Oh, Luher, aren't you also so sweet?
練習も使って、
Making an old man
こ
blush.
れはワンツー
Thanks.
としてはちょっと足りない。おっ
う
と
ますぎる。
失脚を伸ばして牽制キックを誘った
Isn't it good there are no
そんな
Pakistanis?
感じなんでしょう。
How is that good? But the strongest Tekken region in the world is not at one of the biggest tournaments. How is that good for us, you know, the audience?
今のとかは本当にニーナを
And that robs you of like rivalry matches like Nee versus Arslan. Stuff everyone wants to see.
うますぎる。
Now, of course it sucks.
張らせる動き。
そうですね、これ非常に重要ですね。相手にヒートをつかせない。自分だけレイジなんです。ご覧ください。ここですね
I mean,
レイジアーツ一回
I'm
使う
sure Nee isn't upset that Arslan and Pakistan is not fair.
レイジ状態の30、40減らすワンコマの技で死にできないことないですからね。
まあ今のとかはやっぱり本当にクライブが近距離がきついっていうのが露骨に出てる場面で、壁際で密着でもう当て身レイジアーツ、まあ正直それしかやることないんですよ。やっぱりクライブはもう。
ちょっとアリーナっていうステージがね、不運でしたね。
はい。
But guys, do you know who Atif plays now? Does he stick to Dragonov?
トップなので、もうビクターが
FDX looks like he's about to fall asleep.
広いステージ
But
だと
it's like midnight for FDX.
これがヒート発動技であります。非常に優
If I was him, I'd already be asleep, to be honest.
うまいですね。しっかり左横うますぎる。
しゃがんで
I crashed at like 9
しゃがみからの
p.m.
横ですね、新システムの方のやつが、これ意図せず出ちゃうこともあるんですよ。下入れっぱなしでそのね、ニュートラルにして下入れたりすると横でしちゃったりするんで。
鉄拳8になってから、
はい
シーズン2になってから鉄拳で昔は、画面の奥側しか横移動ができなかったしゃがみ状態からはできなかったんですけど、今作から
Yo, Ducky, I'm good. How are you,
そう
man?
ですね。でさっきみたいなシチュエーションですと、このしゃがんだ状態でさらにそのもう一回しゃがもうとしてみたいなところで横移動して
Ducky, question is if I just install the BR as well, and then we can do a video on like Bruce,
それが改善されました。
Jack.
しっかり決めて、
But I feel like I already made videos on those characters years ago in VR. But maybe one can do an update of those videos.
方々だったらこういうこと言えちゃうかなっていうところ
Hayabusa, of course I still hit the gym. Of course.
コメントとかでもどんどん聞いて
Should never stop hitting the gym. Or you know, exercising.
ジョタの解説動画とかもやってたりするので、
ぜひ
合わせてチェックいただけると。
Smile, smile.
クライブ崩していく。
Elbow parry, thanks for 5
そうで
months.
すね、もう技を打ちながら離れたいんですが、
この
しっかりしてる。
本当に厳しい。
馬しかの仕上がりもいい
Do
で
as
す
a
ね。
streamer ever think about how crazy it is how I'm affecting the lives of some of my viewers? I don't think I ever think along those terms
どの
that
キャラクターにもよらなきゃいけないということなので、
you know that you affect people's lives or something. You know, I just see it as I play a game and then I share. I nerd out in front of a camera and microphone about the game I like. I think it's just like an accident that we've started talking about like real life stuff. I don't know, I'm a very opinionated person, and I think I'm also pretty principled. So it's very natural for me to start talking about stuff like that. But especially, you know, I've been the shut-in gamer that locks myself in and just game, and then get depressed. I've done that. So I think a lot of, you know what a lot of gamer dudes are going through. And it's also been statistically observed in Sweden and in the West that more and more guys are falling behind. More and more guys remain single, unfucked. No lady has ever put a hand on their penis. They got no fucking money, no assets. They don't have a career. They live with their mom and dad. That section of dudes is growing. It's growing rapidly. So I think it's well worth talking about, you know, and how you can get out of that little bubble, you know. Bolland, thanks for 31 months. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, Flying Ghost, dude, again, like if any of that stuff helps, no one is happier than me. But you know, I feel like I'm 40 years old, so, and I've gone through a lot of stuff, and I worked my way through it, you know, so I don't know, I feel like I can sort of talk about that stuff, and whatever helped me might help someone else. That's just how I see it, you know. I had to waste years of my life trying to work my way through shit like that, you know, navigate it one step at a time. And if you can explain that process to someone else, super good, because people don't talk about stuff like that enough, you know. People are very, especially guys, don't want to appear weak, so they don't want to discuss stuff like that. You hold it on the inside. And then you're surrounded by a world that only posts their highlights. They only talk about their highlights. Everything that's going well for them. And you sort of very easily create this image in your head that you're all alone and you're the only one falling behind. But the reality is that everyone is going through shit. It's just that you're being very harsh on yourself. Oh, double. Okay. Got a big name player. Yo, Luher, I appreciate that one. Mana, there are no Pakistani players. I mean, I'm sure you've heard about the situation, you know, Pakistan, India. They've all the airports in Pakistan have been shut down. Adam, it's difficult as fuck. There's only one Pakistani player. There's a Pakistani player there. Did he travel there before they shut down the airports? Or? One Pakistani with the name Munib Rana. Okay. He went there 1 week early. Oh my fucking god. Is he even gonna play though? How the hell does he make it home?
さあこの技そうですね、後ろ LP そして QLP 等がですね今回かなり安定行動として強力であります。
Dude stuck in Japan like Tom Hanks in the terminal.
ダブル視点は意外と
Alright, that's a movie.
枯れない方が
そうですね
落ち着いた戦いんじゃないかなって思います。さあ空中にはならず、
ここはあえて暴れたっていったでしょう。
これですね、新しいコンボルート、
はい、
ヌンチャクブンブンコンボですね。ヒートゲージもかなり回復します。
Butt crack. What a lovely name, sir. I really appreciate that. And I'm so happy you like my videos.
昔は空中ヒット
はい
してたんで、しっかりしゃがんでいる。
これ難しいんですよね、
はい、
頭の中では分かったとしても
Wait, as we were talking, did the Shorompo Eddie beat double first match?
使ってそのままもっと寸形が届かず。
ジョーダン絶対しゃがむマン。
Black Bagoosh. I had hair like this from 20 to 25.
ステージになってペースを取り戻してるかな。自分距離戦が得意とはいえ自分が寄りたい時に寄るっていうのが多分ダブルの戦い方なので、
そうですね。
押し込まれちゃうとねしんどいですよね。拾っている。
エディにはやっぱ寄りにくいですね。
置き攻め選択ハンマーからここは1回リセットか、
しっかり拒否。
He got 3-0.
この技一応選択肢2通りありますが、
はい、
まあ、無理して付き合わなくていいってことですね。
そうですね。
はい、中段もあります。
なんかジャンプしたらしゃがめば両対応っていうのは聞いたんですけど、まあでも実践だと
Did I like having long hair? Nah, fucking pain in the ass. Pain in the ass.
しっかり12を入れる。
I mean, it looked good and all, but you know, maintaining it, gotta calm it all the time, washing it, drying it is a fucking pain in the ass. Short hair is so much nicer.
60ダメージぐらいしか取れてなかったですね、ダブル初戦は。
You wash your hair and it dries in a
い
second.
や改めて見るとアグレッシブなゲームであります。
まあもちろんね、小籠包さんもリスクを背負った選択肢を取ってたので、
はい、
まあ角を通したっていう。
そうですね。
はい。
暴れのトゥースマ派生なんかも。
Did I hear about the staff change for Tekken? Go to my YouTube. What's the latest video?
課金はできないよがというところです。
はい。さあこれに抱え入れるのがかなり難しい。
そうですね。スライディングが
Is being bald awesome? Most guys I talk to start balding in their 20s, like 21, they start losing hair up here. They say it's fucking awesome. It's such a relief. You don't gotta go to the hairdresser anymore or barber. You don't gotta wash your hair. Shampoo is expensive. They're like, oh, thank God.
13回してるのはあれ一応入ります最初。
狙ってたんでしょうけれども、
ローの壁ポンの後はもうブレイクローが何しても重なるので、まあ、打ち得なので、
そうですね
それをしっかりしゃがみに行ったっていうのは偉いですね。
Oh shit, that's new, right?
フラッシュナックルも入れる。相変わらずダメージが高いです。あ、拾いましたね。早めに QLP 派生を打っていったが、ちょっと
ヒートを使う。あ、難しい。
ここから打った潜っている。
さあ
そうなんです。
ヒートをしてさあダブルのヒートを枯らしている。
Hell
2
sweet.
です。こうなってしまうと、
Oh, he couldn't kill them. Why didn't he do down for 3?
スライディング。これは
That's a
ヒートは最低限
huge
使わせたい。まあ一回ヒートスマッシュはガードでいい。
しっかりガードして
ハンマー。中段。
この QLP は QLP ですよね。
QLP です。
はもうほぼホーミングというか届く距離だったら横には変わってない。
そうなんですよね。
Oh shit.
トランが横に強い。
Oh my god, the chokes! He still got it.
結構有利から出したりとか。
ああなるほど。しかもしゃがみから出すのもより潜りそうですね。
そうなんですよ。コマンドが9なのもいいんですよね。有利とって QLP が意外と安定行動になっているシチュエーションがあったりして、それがね結構エディの強さのまた一つ派生もあるし、
鉄拳はやっぱ他の格ゲーと違って技がすごい豊富なので、その全ての方向機に技が振り当てられているので、強い方向キーとかあるんですよ。鉄拳は4が強い、7が強い、9が強いとか。
いやただダブルの2択、それと藤ヘラ意識が高いが持続なのか、いや間に合ってないのか。
さあ角半なくなったキャノン。さあヒートはまだ残ってるので全然ある。
ただこれ下手にヒート生発動とかヒートバーストすると
Wasn't The Rock getting a wig now for a role? And like face prosthetics. Wasn't he gonna play a boxer or something? I don't
そう
remember.
ですね。
I know he was doing something to really change his
ヒートい
appearance.
かれてるし、中段でもヒートいかれてるんで。
ゴードベラの
A wig. I just saw a photo
フェイントですね。
有利。
立っていればと
on an MMA
そんな冷静
fighter.
さが
So he's gonna do like proper character actor stuff.
これはラッキー。
難しい。
そうですね。ダメージ高いか
Oh,
も。
that will be interesting.
ラッシュよりも痛い。ここは冷静
Okay,
な
so double takes it.
価格か。
不可格ですね。
Why are they dropping combos? Obviously because it's stressful. Yes.
いやでも相当多分ドキドキしたと思いますね。
そうでしょうね
やっぱり。
この一戦でかなり疲弊しているように
He
感
looks
じますね。
unrecognizable.
は
Okay.
い、しかもやっぱエディって正直ランクマとかで当たることはまあ
はい
すごくたまにあるんですけど、当たってもやっぱ2先じゃないですか今の鉄拳って。で2先でエディをちゃんと攻略できるかって言ったらやっぱこうふわっとした状態でしか攻略できないんですよ。
そうですね
なのでやっぱこう知り合いとしっかり練習しないといけないんですけど、やっぱいかんせんエディがねなかなかいないので、
はい。
はい。
というわけでですね、ラウンド1、一旦ここでですね、区切り
Yeah,
とな
yeah,
るところであり
okay,
ま
he
す。
looks completely
再開
different.
は、ごめんなさい、アナウンスだと15時55分頃と伺っておりますので、まだまだ熱い試合続いてまいります。
はい
皆様、ぜひともですね、引き続きご視聴いただければと
お願いします
思います。では一旦こちらで失礼させていただきます。後
はい
ほどお会いしましょう。
失礼します。
Okay, I wonder if it's gonna be a good movie. Is Case gave a best Kazuya? My money would be on him or Duelist.
Hi, Mr. MASKU. Disguised face emoji. Is this the first day of Evo?
I think so. I mean, yeah, I would say so. PlayStation 5 has some crazy input lag. There should be no input lag on PlayStation 5. I mean, I started Tekken 8 on PlayStation 5. I didn't feel any input lag. Dude, if you want to feel input lag, emulate, or if you have it at home, console, play like Tekken 6 or Tag 2. You know, Tekken 7 was the first game to greatly reduce input lag. Yeah. Watch the YouTube ad. Now I'm watching an Evo ad. But at least you're doing it with me! Yeah. Is Brian a carried character? No, he isn't.
Clubs will battle it out in the ultimate test of skill, strategy, and endurance. With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been higher. The world will be watching.
What Harada tweets? If you mean regarding the staff, you watch my YouTube. Watch my YouTube. Then go to my YouTube. Nee said Brian isn't OP. Dude, if I say that, people wanna murder me. But if Nee says that, I assume they start sucking his cock. You think the game is gonna get better in the future? I certainly hope so, otherwise we have a problem. Guys, instead of saying, did you see what Nee said about Jin? Did you see what Harada said? Did you see this? Can't you guys just write, hey main man, Nee wrote this about Jin's parry, blah 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 blah, what do you think? It would be make my life so much easier, you know? Just a thought, just an idea. Hello Diosa, good to see you. Nee actually gets a lot of fire for his... Oh, but he also gets shit. Okay. Good. Have you seen MASKU? But huge blockbuster, amazing Hollywood action picture. Yeah, I've seen it. It's so good. How do I become 6'5", 300 pounds of muscle like you? I would get a personal trainer and lift weights for at least half an hour per week, and then make sure you eat at least a little bit of protein every 2 days, and you will do it. Did you see Asuka's tetas? I have not seen the tetas. Where do I see the tetas? Wait, you are 6'5". He inputted in the wrong order. I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6", 300 pounds of something. It's not muscle, but something. My God, what do you look like if you're 5'6", 300 pounds? Are you chunky or are you fat? Man, you short as fuck. Epsilon, we don't allow isms here.
Will you shut up?
No, Nee, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna take a stand. People are gonna call me woke, but we don't allow racism here, sexism, and heightism, which is the worst ism, and that's a fact. We don't shame guys for being small, be it PP or height. Lil Manji, thanks for a tier 1. Thanks. Yeah, no fucking isms. What about fatism? No, we make fun of fat fucks and Americans, yeah. You mean Americans? MASKU! Oh, fake boy, dude. Thank you so much for 5 more gift subs. And I mean, how many is this man at now? 1 million? Thank you so much, fake boy. And thanks for everything you do in terms of modding as well. You know, makes my life a lot easier. Tui, if you were here, I swear to God, I would stand on your balls with my heels to give you sexual pleasure. I would do it, Tui. But unfortunately, you're not here. Sucks. Wait, was that Tekken? MASKU! Yo, Aries, and same to you, you motherfucker. Every single fucking day, I get the gift subs. Thank you so much, Aries. Thank you so much, dude. And Javi, thank you. But, what is this? Are we done? MASKU! Oh, a mash as well. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Thank you so much, Mash. I really appreciate it, cocksucker. But I'm confused. Are we done? Oh, and the King Kong, the huge King Kong cock, also 5 gift subs all over me. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm crying and ejaculating at the same time, Aries. It can happen. But so... But wait, so does this mean this starts again in 5 fucking hours? Wait. So we have a 5-hour break now. Oh, no, okay. I thought it meant like this is gonna run until that time. It's 1556 in Japan. It's 1556. But so they are showing us the past here.
Is this schedule going by Japan time?
Yeah, it's Japan time. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I'm super confused. I'm suffering confusion of the highest order. They are running late. Okay. But so, when is Tekken again? Do we know? Am I still playing Dota 2? I've started playing it again, but barely. Like 1 match per week.
Hey, you awesome, your YouTube videos are what made me the Mishimo I kind of am today, Bagush.
I almost understand what you meant, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you so much, Avi. Thanks. How have I been liking Expedition 33? I haven't played it yet, but I am going to play it. It's just that there's a lot of stuff happening right now with Tekken, making it hard to sort of look away. Can 100 Brock Lesnar's take out 1 gorilla? I mean, probably, yes. If they all run and at the same time and sort of corner it and all lay on top of it. If you do a pylon, maybe they could.
Hello main man, what's your training split and how many pulls up, push up and dips can you?
Dude, you gotta understand, like, I'm sort of getting back to that stuff. I slowed down my gym regimen quite a few years ago. I was at my strongest like 10 years ago almost. I'm slowly getting back to it now. On the bench, I'm trying right now to get it up to 80 kilograms, 5 times 5.
Like how a train wreck is hard to look away from.
But I couldn't do it. Exactly, RM. We all love train wrecks. But I'm trying to do 80 kilograms, 5 times 5. That's what I tried the last gym session, but I couldn't do it. Prior to that, I did 75, 5 times 5. And on the last set, I could do 7. So I was like, I'm gonna increase the weight and then just take my time with it. But then in terms right now, in terms of like shins and pull-ups, it's fucking embarrassing. I'm at like 3. So yeah, I've got a long way to go, you know. But I'm tracking the progress, and I think already in a couple of months I'll be doing much better, to be honest. My current weight is 87 kilograms. I train legs, yes, now. Yeah. 3 is better than what the average person can do, which is usually none. Yeah, but dude, I'm 40. If you compare me to 40-year-old dudes, I'm doing real good, man. Like, highest weight I've ever been. 10 more kilograms, 97. How tall am I? I'm like slightly, I'm half a centimeter below 6'3".
ね、このエボのグローバルパー
Show
ト
us
ナーで
abs,
エボジャパンのオフィシャルヘッドセッ
stupid.
トパートナーであります。
Barely abs. No, but I have a little bit.
皆さん準備はいいです
You'll
か
have
？e
better
スポーツワールド
legs
カッ
than
プに向けた選手
LTG
た
at
ちの
this
戦いは
rate,
すでに
eh?
始まっています。選手たちの
I'll have
悔しい
better
目
legs
に
than
焼き付けて
LTG.
おいてください。今年の後半、決戦の舞台で会いましょう。その他
Dude,
各社の
don't shit on
ご支援
LTG.
で
LTG is like,
よろしくお願いしますこんにちは
he's a
皆様
fucking
改
beast.
めてお含
He
み
has
くだ
an
さい。
amazing
ありがとうございます
physique.
ありがとうございます。
はい、こちらのプールも後半戦に差し掛かってまいりました。改めて見ていきたい
But
と
so
思い
okay,
ます
we have quite the
もう
break.
実は次の試合、
So maybe we can
セット
play
は
some
というふうに
Tikkins?
聞いております。ニッツァさん対、ニッツァ対ルーシーですね。ニッツァルーシー VS
Do you guys know when it starts again?
ですね。さんですね。
はい。リッツァさんはスティーブンかな。
はい。かなりコミュニティ活動も熱心にされていて、
はい
まあ、ルーシーのお名前がついておりますが、ニッツァさんいろいろですね、オフ会とかも主催されてたりします。スティーブ
No, okay, but we're still going.
はい、小丸さんは、ポールのようであります。はい、釈迦版から言ってる、これはかなり対策しているのか
ポールはね、やっぱりこう、今話題の
話題ですね。
強いキャラクターですから。
ヒート、技の相性
How
自
bad
体
is
は
90 kilograms
やりやすかったりするんですが、
You're
今
5'10".
回のポールもね、なかなか
火力もありますし。
I mean, I don't know, that doesn't sound bad at all. And it depends on what is the weight. Is it fat or is it
ま
muscle,
さか
of
ポール
course?
にこの技がついてしまうとはと、我々もね、目を疑いましたが、
結構シーズン2では、
はい
このキャラにこの技つくみたいなのが結構多くて、
はい
対策がまたより一層
87 is a peak weight, so I'm trying to fight, but after gym I'm only getting
もう
more.
本当にいつでも純粋に抱くみたい
I'm
な。
trying to understand what that means, but it's too poetic
周り
for
の
me.
中間距離はややフェンドが有利な印象がございますね。
やっぱね、競歩がどうしてもポールが
Kevin, well, I mean, I just started the stream. We're looking at Evo Japan. It's pools though, so it's not super interesting. It's a lot of players you just don't know.
ここは1回分派でこのスラッシュまで規定路線。
But we've seen JDCR and Heihachi. Well, they saw it, I missed it. And cooldowns apparently played
どこ
Heihachi
に
as
対して
well.
いきなり両方とか見せ蹴り打つわけにもね、なかなかいかないですからね。
徹底して有利取ったら 3LK でリターン重視の鉄拳を
LTG doesn't have chicken like Doom guy. To me, I just find it embarrassing when dudes on the internet wanna. I get that you wanna shit on LTG, go ahead, but starting to shit on his build, I'm like, dude looks better than 99% of dudes out there. Like, you can shit on LTG for a lot of stuff, but trying to talk about his physique, I'm just like, well, post a picture of what you look like. What does your body look like?
チャレンジですね。
My money would be on LTG looking better than you, you know. Yeah, dude's 40 years old and he's got very solid amounts of quality muscle,
1回目の
man.
ポンケン
Yeah.
ガードした時にって思いましたからね。これ、もしかしてってなったんでしょうね。さあ、多少トラブルではありましょうか。一旦中断しております。
再生をしてしまったの
はい
かな。
レギュレーション、こちら、改めての復習となりますが、ステージランダムですかね。はい。再戦はステージが固定されてしまいます。
鉄拳のステージの曲ってすごいいいですよね。
そう、音楽のことも触れたいんですよ。
はい。
これね、バンダイナムコの方々、こういろんな鉄拳の魅力を伝えていただくので、毎回すごい喜んでくれるんですよ。こう競技シーンなんですけど、鉄拳のキャラのかっこよさ、さっき我々が話したところとか、音楽の良さ
Aren't you
ね、こういうの
sweet?
で、
Thank
ぜ
you.
ひとも魅力ご視聴いただいた方々は会場
Thank you,
分かっていただきたいですね
Shabby.
車の中とかにサントラかけてたりしますね。
ジュークボックスで、
はい
まあ鉄拳ゲーム内なんですけど。
If only he didn't talk to a minor. Yeah, but I mean, Dr. Disrespect.
各ステージに入れ込んだりできる。
His career survived
全部
texting a minor inappropriately,
片っ端から全部聞いて
while Disrespect is 40 plus and has a child and wife.
僕はかつての映画
If Dr. Disrespect can survive that, I'm sure
マウン
LTG
テン
can.
とかを
You
こ
know.
う流したりとかもしたりして、そういう楽しみ方ありますよね。ノスタルジー感じる。
Good evening from California.
そうですね。
Any predictions for next DLC character? Who would you want to have next
さあ
in the
前に出て
roster?
ますよ。いや、いい入れ込みだったが、ガード、敵対がやや
Well, I
崩れ
mean,
て上がってる。
そうですね。プラ8からは
it could be anything, but the way I see it is like Tekken needs a W right now. It needs a really good patch fixing a lot of the issues in the game, and it needs a cool new character. Because Heihachi is a work of art, but he is surrounded by Anna, Clive, Lydia, Eddie. They need another W in terms of new characters, so my dream is of course that they release an amazing patch, fixing a lot of the balancing issues, and making the game more fun to play, system-wise, and then Armor King. And suddenly, you know, we're really back in business, I think. But my fear is that you get a bad balance patch and you get like Bob or Lei. That's my fear. Yeah. Imagine they drop Marduk. I mean, people talk a lot about Marduk and how toxic he is, but what you would prefer Bob? Fat fuck Bob doing 40-hit combos, or Lucky Chloe, Lei? To be honest, I'd rather fight Marduk than Lei. And I mean that. I'd rather fight Marduk than Lei. 100%. Lei is the cheapest fucking character of all time. Wasn't it even Ulsan on Twitter said he fucking hates Lei? I think he even said, he responded to some Lei loser who wanted Lei back, and he said, yeah, you want him back. 2 people want him back. So for you two, the rest of us should get tortured for 10 years. Yeah. Lei mains don't even like him. Dude, there's plenty of characters that douchebags play and they don't want to have a mirror match. Do you think Alyssa players want to play against Alyssa? Fuck no. Fuck no. They want to play against Steve. They want to play against Jin. You know, they don't want to play against a fucking Alyssa. I also think Marduk is coming back, but the question is when. Do they wait until another season, or does it happen now? But I do think he's coming back.
Even Akuma and Geese over Lei?
That your question is impossible. I would take Akuma over Lei, I think, if we do a better job balancing him. Because Akuma looks cool, and he's from the biggest fighting game. If he just did a better job with the balancing. Lei to me is like an L in every fucking regard. He makes no business. No one wants to play him, so he makes no business for Tekken. L. He brings no new people in. L. He's a dork. L. Ha! L. 95,000 stances, 67 hit stance, 7 heat smashes. L. And he's ugly as fuck. L. But he is OG. I just don't give a shit if you're OG or not. I don't give a shit. Bruce is also OG, and where the fuck is Bruce? I'm boobs. I'm musician. So he's playing the new Yoshi, who is a slightly more fair. Oh, he's quite a bit more fair, but still very strong. River Nile. Isn't this the YouTuber? Isn't that he a YouTuber? I'm pretty sure I recognize that name.
そうですよね。こう見てる限りかなり冷静。今のクリートな拾いのね、ダッシュの絶妙さ。
めちゃくちゃ上手いの伝わってきますよね。
そうなんですよね。この間ちょっとマニアックなんですけど、我々おってなって。
All times is a Yoshi player in this game. Oh, you mean the lay douchebag? No, I'm not surprised. He's a Yoshi main. Those guys just gravitate to absolute cheese. Nice flash. You won. God morgon på dig.
これもしかして最速で打ったらパワーから出ないとかありますか？今は先行入荷がかなり効くんで難しいコマンドでも、最速でプレイで出し方がするんですよね。壁まではもちろん行くでしょう。うまいな。
Damn, okay. Good combo.
壁の位置把握完璧でしたね。
ブレードケアは
They gravitate towards the stuff I like to put on my sandwich. You mean baloney?
これはもう何もできなかったですね。
何もできないですね。
ブレードも多分判定的に勝てなそう。
突っ込んでいく。今のもブレードが匂うところなんですが、もう逆にいってますね。2ラウンド取ってますし。
Oh my god, if iMusician loses, all of Korea are watching. But Noble iMusician, well, Noble not so much. Well known though. Well, to be fair, I can't be mad at a character loyalist. Yoshi is a douchebag in this game. Well, he's always been a douchebag. But this is the first time he's been OP though. And I don't know if you would call Season 2 Yoshi OP. Season 1, yeah. But I gotta say, I would love for River Nile to do an upset here. Yeah, you won. It's like, you can't be mad at someone who's a loyalist. Their character just happens to be top tier, you know, or OP. But if they always played that character, like, I feel like they sort of earned it. It's a bit like JDCR, who played towards the end of Tekken 7. It was still playing dog shit Dragunov, even in tournaments. So then when Dragunov is suddenly OP, you don't blame him too much. You just hate guys like Atif Butt and Ulsan, who beat the shit out of JDCR, tier whoring with his character. Nice stuff. That was so risky by iMusician. Back 2-2. Drops the combo. No heat smash? Nice dog! What a float! Yeah, no B should also be mentioned here. Do you think we need to be more flexible with our mains if we want to be competitive? I get the tier horse. It's just that I don't know. Out of principle, I just have very little respect for stuff like that. I appreciate people who stick to their characters, you know. I think that's cool. Wow. Yoshi B tier right now, literally. Yoshi is B tier right now. Could you explain how Yoshi ends up in B tier? Oh, suck a cock, like... Everyone agrees Lee is trash, so I'm sure we're gonna buff him. But you just wait, and it's gonna swing in the other direction. The pendulum will go and crash into the wall on the other side, and Lee will be god tier. And everyone is gonna hate your character.
ただ青白く光ってるのはホーミングって言って横移動を完全に封殺する技なんですよね。
カリン
さあノードしてパワークラ
これですね、この技リーチもの
TMMU, TMMU, TMMU.
冗談ではあります。
Yo, Black to the Light. Oh, 1 year anniversary for us. Thank you so much,
お
dude.
っと、いやよくジャブで割りましたね。
逆に、まあ、今まで下段中段打たれてきたんで
Wisely
まだ遅らせてくるだろう1点目ですね。
Because in a game that favors offensive gameplay, he has by far the weakest offense.
いやーレベルが高い。
レベルが高いですね。
FDX says Lee players overreact. He's not bad at all. I have a lot of respect for FDX, but yeah, I'd love to hear his reasoning.
ボタンを押せるか押せないか
How is Lee good?
そうです。
はい、
両方ないとできない。
そうなんですよね。決断力も必要です。
はい。
3LP から入る
今日はもう一点読みだ今の。
ステープラだ。さあダメージ非常に高いコンボショー技です。
さあブレードが怖い
Lee
な。
is not trash, just everyone else is OP.
さあこの
いやブレード
Nah,
警
it's
戒
like
しましたね。
Lee
横に
is
動かした
Lee is
シェイクしました
B
ノー
plus
トを
tier in a game where everyone is A plus or S tier.
の
That's
クラ
Lee.
すれば壁はねもちろん行きますと。で置き攻めは
寄せ切れですね。さあスラッシュ
But to be honest, Lee for competitive play is trash.
タイミングしたらしいというか。
いいですね。
Online, of course you can win with Lee. You can win with any character in the game. But are you gonna go to Evo playing Lee?
難しい。忍者の方はどうやって崩していくのか。
そうですね。
Why would you do
アイリー
that?
シャン自分のペース取り返してますね。
はい。うわ。
おお、これは総称がスラッシュの方だったのかな。ちょっとね、わかりませんが。殴り感想。
Hello Sway Man main guys here and am watching your every move today stare.
Oh my god, it's so...
から頭蓋から。
I'll stand up soon so you can look at my butt
まあ
cheeks.
地雷馬は地雷馬に
Thanks for
ちょっと
21 months.
メッセージを感じますよ
感じますね
ね。はい、まあああいう性能でパワーアップしているので、よろしいでしょう。さあ、アイミーさんあっという間に取り返してまいりました。ま
Okay, so iMusician got the download. Yeah.
あ最初のラウンド、最初のセットはどうなることかと思われましたが、蓋を開ければといったところか
さあドッキリを巻いて。
ら。はい。
No, not Lay. We gotta stop mentioning Lay. I'm getting
接近を果た
depressed.
す。
ドッキリはやっぱ浮き輪としてすごい優秀で持続もとんでもなく高いし当たればコンボなので、私的に言うと置き得というか相手の攻めをいなすにはちょうどいいます。ドッ
Wow.
キリ警戒ですね。ドッキリ警戒で、スタイリングを多めに振ってると。
はいあの全員をどっかでガードしてしまえばというところもあり
No
ます。
duck on free
今
one.
ケゴンを潰す形になったか。ケゴン見えてましたね。
見えてましたね。
ワンツー総称派補正切れからシェイクで置き攻めに行く。まだヒートですよ。避けている。
このプレーはかわせるのか。
Recommends
さあ堀内
He sucked me off. Other way around, sir.
決め打ちカリン。
2択中段
一回ヒート打って
硬い。
暴れなかったですね。後ろ入れっぱ今ボタンを
Oh,
押して
okay.
リー
Gets
チアウトが
okay.
噛み合う
It's
と
still
っていう
a
タイミン
match.
グだったので、
はい
もう一切押す気なかったですね。
しかも杖払いを見て
はい
しゃがんでたのすごいですね。完全に見てしゃがんだしゃがみ方だったんで。杖払いを
A sub badge for Lee.
かと
Oh god, that reminds me. I asked Laoyu to help me out with sub badges months ago. He never got back to me, the fucking
パワープラも
cocksucker.
使ってくる吉光ってあんまりいないんですけど。
Traitor
ブレード
Laoyu.
さらにロイタ倒しまで使われるとなると何言っていいんだとな
はい
りますよね。
かなり性能いいんで吉光のパワープラも。
Last super chat for now. Vanilla
Sa
prominence or
Reiji.
vanilla
Reiji 自ら
prom
レイジになった
Which
か。
would you rather take?
アイリーシャリーチであります。アイリーシャこの毒斬りが1個当たれば
RM, dude, thanks for your support as always. Have a nice day, you too. Prominence.
ただ当たらばと。ガード
You'd
硬い
rather Nina have blonde bomb back. Prominence was like the best move in the game. Probably the best move in the game.
やっぱ見えてますね。潜り使いでしたっけ？
はい
下段あれも多分見えてます
My
ね。
god, is Rivel Nile
なかな
got...
か、ね、そう反応するのも難しいですけどね。
Oh, the orbital!
さあ壁、ここはヒートは使う。
そうですね。
さあ置き攻めはこの三角コーナーから本当に逃がしたくない。
逃げました
さあ逃
ね。
げました。
こうただ寄ってきたところに
Holy shit!
ヒートスマッシュで
アイミュージシャンを
He
撃破
beats iMusician.
凄まじい。
ここでアイミュージシャンに敗れる。
Damn, well
はい
played.
これも勝つべくして勝った試合じゃないですか。
あのアイミュージシャ
No,
ン
no, I recognize him. That guy's been a YouTuber for many, many years, doing tech
レ
and
ベルの
content.
高い
高い。
決勝トーナメントでもおかしくないような
Educational content
そんな試合でありました。
Damn,
見事
he
でありました
beats
面
iMusician.
白かったです。
Wow.
この見応えがある試合でしたね。
はい
続いてもスネーク対チクリンの試合のようでありますが、
なるほど。チクリンさんは、まあ、リリーと
Would you main
クライブ
Jin or Clive?
をダブルメインとして
Out of those two, I would main Jin 100%.
エボジ
He's
ャ
the
パン優
cooler
勝経
character.
験のあるチクリンであります。
バカ強かったです。
はい
昨日対戦したんですけど、
あそうですか
はい。
仕上がり十分といったところですね。
両方ともやばかったです。リリーもクライブも。
That Tekken shirt is actually cool.
まあ、今の競技出るにあたって、まあ、やっぱりこう不利なキャラでやっぱまだいるので、どんなにキャラが強くてもそれに対してカウンターピックで合わせられるキャラクターっていうのはやっぱ2キャラやっぱり用意しておいた方がいいと思います。
果たしてその2キャラ、まあ、チクリンが今、城太郎さん言っていただいた通りなのか、
はい
大
相手
切ですね
の方は
そうですね
キャラクター気になりますね。
相手の方のキャラクターがわからない状態で
Yeah, I
チクリン
also
が
thought
ラス
that
トした
looked like
みたいな感じに
Shikurin.
もなるかもしれませんね。
あークライブ
The Yubei Yagyu.
ですから僕ならもしもリリー
Oh,
と
we
ク
get
ライブで誰かわからなかったらクライブ使うと思います。やっぱりそ
Onimusha.
のヒートに行ける中段が、まあ、13フレで角半がないので割と押せる。なんかごちゃった時に押せるし、やっぱ相手がまあ苦しい連携を組んできた時に当て身もあるので、
はい
あともう
What is the remaster called?
チャンスでもあるので、
なかなかね、いい試合展開になるやつですよね。さあ、チクリン。
Oh, it's Samurai's
であります
Destiny.
こちらレギュレーションでありますが、
はい
一応ブラインドピックという形になっておりまして、
Yeah,
相手の
maybe
キャラクター
I'll
を
maybe I'll
先に
get
知る
it.
ことはできません。
はい
はい。
Now that you main Heihachi, we need a combo update.
相手の出してくるキャラクターは
Oh, maybe I'll do that.
お高いパッドですね。
Yeah, I'm figuring out a lot of
デバイ
stuff
スの
on
注目していただけれ
Heihachi.
ばと
そうで
思いますす。
ね。
さあチクリンパッドに変えてリー
Anna
グ
or
に
Nina, which
キャ
one
ラ
is
ク
the
タ
best
ー
for
を
tournaments?
絞ってエボジャパンを制した。
Nina is the safer character, so she'll always be the go-to, I think.
パッドにしますと。
But the thing with Anna is that all she needs is to mix you up in a best of 3. I think Anna has a lot of tournament potential as well.
リリか？あでもやっぱクライブなん
クライブ
でね。
ですすね。初手はクライブ。
おい
多分、中距離戦でじっくり戦って
Shikurin is playing
ということで
Clive.
いや寄ってきますね。
チクリンさんちなみにリリーを持ってるって言ったんですけど、
はい
リリーアズセナは
Oh, that's
アズセナ
boring.
本当にきついんですよ。
技が当たりづらいと。
もしかしたらもしも
Holy shit, I want to see Snake win this.
ピンポイントでリリーの横移動能力とかも買った上でキャラクターを変更することはね、あるかもしれませんけどね。
ただすごい押し付けて、
相手の方のそのクライブへの理解度も図らなければい
そうなんです
けないので、
よね。
What? No
タ
break.
ックルから
来るから
崩す。
スラッシュ。なるほど。
ここのピンポイントのジャンステ。
My heart
もしか
kick.
したら今のポイントだと投げも上段も全部飛べるかもしれませんね。中段以外は。
Why Clive? Because he's God tier.
さあ下段からスラッシュいって。
いや、早いぞ、入力が。
Sakakok, but
あれが当たってし
Uraken
ま
has
えばという
always guaranteed hell sweep. Always. It's just that it's very tricky to do.
さあここで早めに下がってる浮かせ技しっか
Do
り
you now favor
流
Yachi
し出
over
し難しい
Kazuya?
ですよ。
I'm a Heihachi main now again. I'm a 100% a Heihachi main.
歩いて
Yeah.
歩いて。プラス4。
I have a confession to make. Lei was my main for a while in TK6 and
Ban
Samsung
him!
when I
Ban
still like- Does
him!
this get me an insta-ban?
Ban him. Nah, we'll put up with you, sir. Especially if you keep donating.
初めのうちは暴れていこうと。
はい。でもやっぱクライムの豪商派とかは、ガードされた時の距離がいいので、しっかり。
But okay, he tried to do a crouch throw punish.
出し切りますね。
はい。で、奥で重視。
いや、これはもうクライブの強さが
The,
出ま
the
したね。
stream is really blurry, dude.
They're
They're probably streaming at a low bitrate.
さあきつい連携
Yeah,
を
this
組
is
んで
source.
ミードラッシュ
I mean, it's pretty blurry on my end as well, you know.
よくありましたよ。逆にクライルが壁に追い詰められちゃうとアズセナかなりしんどいのかな。押し返してますね。ラインをい
さあ
つの間にか壁を背負わせているこの辺りの横移動が巧み。
クラヒ
But the reality is the stream is gonna look worse as soon as Clive is on the screen. There's too many effects.
チクリンさんの
So that
すごい
fucks the
成功
bitrate.
で
Too
ま
much
ず
stuff
暴れ
happening
の
on
判断が
screen,
早い
so the
暴れの
quality
判断が
drops.
早くてその
Aaron
暴れの判断が早い
Itsuka, thanks for a tier 1.
やっぱ
Really appreciate the
警戒しなきゃ
support.
いけないじゃないですかその時に相手が一瞬待って何かするところにカウンター当てるのがめちゃくちゃうまいんですよ
Your webcam is also blurry. Yeah,
これはね結構唯一無二というか
Anzo,
こういう人にとって
that's how it works. I'm also restreaming an image to you, and the way bitrates work is that if there's a lot of effects on the screen, that includes, I don't have a lot of effects here, but my image here, it's all one picture, the webcam plus the gaming, it's all one picture I'm sending to you. If there's a lot of garbage over here, it affects me over here, because we're in the same frame.
あるんですよね。
Yes.
一瞬しゃがんでるファジーもうまい。あのファジーができるっていうことはキャラ対かあるいは対戦なりしてい
And
る
this,
か。
by the way, this is a nose. This is my nose. And this ear. Yeah, mouth. Mouth.
ランシャーもねかなりいい調整もらって、
はい。
まあ、タクも強くなりましたし、構えも強くなりましたし、何よりコンボダメージが、壁のコンボダメージがめちゃくちゃ上がって、1回浮かした時の期待値がすごい高くなったんで、
ありましたね。壁の補正切れ叩きつけ系の技をね、補正入れるキャラは大体のゲーム減ってますからね。
はい、
まさかアズセナがもらえるとは。
思いませんでしたね、ちょっと。
はい。
さあ、引いてきて横に
You're a
痛いですよ。
nerd. Well, I mean, as a streamer, you gotta know shit like this, you know.
ジョンからの
いきなりですね。これはもう食らうしかない。よく避けて。
That's why actually I set my in-game effects on low in the options menu just to help out with stuff like this as a streamer, because otherwise, yeah, your quality suffers a lot.
その
Swanky, I'm just waiting for cool matches.
7個の高でしっかり両パンチ打って、
はい。
両パンチしかちゃんと高にならないので、ナイスうまいです。しっかり高になる中段を選択している。さあ早めに技打ちで、
はい。
プラス2プラス2。
とここは切り返したまだわからないですよ。ヒートが残ってるよくガー
Oh
ドした。
wow, he dropped his guard.
あえて使わない選択肢がうまいですね。
そうですね。あそこで逆に正義さんに逆転する可能性ありましたからね、当たってると。
ダダダーンダダダダ
Oh
ーン。
壁は2回殴
man.
ると割れます。エレガント
タイタンウォー
やや
スパッ
丈夫な壁。
はい
バルコニーブレイクして次の壁まで
うますぎる
見えてくる。ちょっとこれからだった。
What? Why did they make that
ま
a
ず出し切る押し切る
combo?
つもりだ。ヒート状態だぞ。ここで小休止。ただアズセナはヒートを残している。スネークはヒート状態になれるか。まず1回使うヒート大事に使いました。
さあ7区でヒートをさあどこでヒートいく。
うわー
いや
今
パワー
出し切り
クラ偉すぎる。ここのパワークラは相手これ構えダッシュ見てから打つ技をダッシュを見てから潰してくる相手に対してパワークラを打つとしっかりその止める技に対してパワークラで後勝ちできると。
Safe demon breath heat engager.
結構
Yeah,
怖いんで
it's
すよね。
and from crouch as well.
マイナス14ですし
It's just
相手にターンが
the
渡って
character's
しっかり
ridiculously
技を
broken.
打って拒否っていきましたね。
相手のスネークさんも強かったですね。
めっちゃ多かったですね。
はい
Devil Jin was strong in the
人と
past.
の戦いの中でまた動きを確認しているところがあるので、
はい。
この試合
Tag
これのは
1,
結構大
Tekken
きいと思います
5,
よ。
はい
Tekken 6, Tag 2.
はい。
Yeah,
選択肢もめちゃくちゃ良かったですね。
よかったですね。
he did well in all of
試合
those
は続
games.
いてまいります。次の試合、
Nihon and Evo tag 2 with double
日
Jin.
本の古豪同士であります。
古水さんは今ポール。
ポールですね。
Any surprise characters today? We've seen some Heihachi. Well, they have. I missed the matches, but some Heihachi.
いやどうなんだ
They should give Clive knock his down for 2, but minus 9. Yeah, minus 9 on block. Yeah. I mean, that, why not? Considering what he has right now, why not?
あとそのグルミズさんがその今のリロイとリディアどっちの方が キャラの理解度が高いか。
I'm gonna get some more, but yeah.
ただ両方とも一つ言えるのが富岳が絶対にきついと。
そうですね。
両方とも左にかわしながら打つフォールの富岳って技があるんですけど、それが両方ともきついと。
最初から深く打ってくるプレイヤーじゃないのが幸いってことですね。追い詰められたら打ってきますけどね。
そうですね。しかもポールはやっぱりかなり強化をもらったので、古水さんがどうそれを使いこなしているのか。
そうですね。
そしてやっぱファックスさんも、リロイとリビア、両方とも強化をかなりもらったポイントがあるので、リロイとかはね横移動量系だったりとか、あんまりこう今配信内に映ってもないし、あんまり正直当たらないんですよ、リロイとかも。ただやっぱ横移動量系だったり結構強い技とか、あとコンボダメージも伸びてるので、どういうふうに使ってくるのかすごい楽しみですね。
楽しみですね。会場の風景今一瞬映りましたね。先ほどの熱気でありました。会場はもう超満員という状態であります。
その前に
ごめんなさい、古水の前に、ローチとレオの試合があるようでございます。失礼いたしました。この後ですね。
すみません。
はい。
さあこれは
ローチはWSTX、そうです。オーストラリアですね。対戦レオはジャパン。
名前レオなんですけど、キャラはレオなんですかね。
どうなんでしょうね。
結構そういうの気になっちゃうんですよね。
今日我々のこの実況解説中だとレオはまだ出てきてないですね。
I wonder if we're gonna see K-Skip today.
見たいですね。僕メインで使ってるのでめちゃくちゃ見たいですね。人の
レオね、いいキャラクターですよね。
いいキャラクターになりました。てか強いです。いいキャラクターというか。
これもスティーブのフォックス5フューリーと一緒で、この相手を拘束する能力。
そうですね。
レオたけてますし、やっぱ近景からね、ヒートバーストが出たりするのすごいなと思います。
すごい。やっぱりこう相手を
I almost said Kane and Trench, but it's not.
ヒートの時間を削れるってことなので、
そうなんですよね。さすがですね。
相手の強い部分を奪うっていうので、またなんかそのなんだろう、動けない動けない動ける動けないよりもまた違った。
And I almost thought it was
アグレッシブなゲーム性の中で、
Gerog, Swedish player.
っていうのがなんかそういうの好きそうですもんね。こうなんか相手も自分も一旦落ち着
he
かせ
actually
る。
is awesome, Yabi.
イーブンにするんですよね。お互いヒートを使ってお互いなし。
そうなると落ち着いた状態になって尋常の地上戦が始まって、そっちの方が俺は強いぞっていう、そういうプレイヤーね使っていいですよね。ただレオと決まったわけではございません。
レオではないかもしれないですよね。
My Tekken Hype lives on in 5 Doctor emulation.
It does.
あいつも気になりますよ
Yeah.
ね。
ナイス気になりますね。この辺りもワイプトール抜いていただけでジンであります。
ジンですね。はい。レオじゃ
フェン
ないです。
対ジン。や
Leo.
はりフェン。おっとこれちょっとテストであります。
So Leo is a
トラ
Jin
ブルがあってお
main.
りますので、少しアナウンスを待ちましょう。
And Roach from
ジン
Australia.
もね、やっぱりキャラは弱くはなったんですけど、
はい。
やっぱまだまだ全然強いんで、本当にやっぱ強いキャラしかいないので。でもフェンとジンだと、昔からずっとこれフェンがきついって言われてたじゃないですか。
Hey, thanks,
どう
Hanzo.
なんですかね。やっぱきついのかな。
バクテア撃の相性の本当だとっていうところなんでしょうけど、でも立ち回りだと昔からフェンの方がむしろ強いんじゃないかと思ってて、その中間距離の。ただ今回はお互いに火力が補完されていて、というところですよね。
そうですね。
ジンは一番最初の本当に最初のバージョンと比べたらだいぶマイルドになりましたからね。
はい。本当に良かったです。
良かったですか。
はい。
I have no clue what they're doing.
でも比較的それでもまだ、上位に上げる人は多いんじゃないですか。
もう全然強いですね。やっぱ浮き流し、あと逆アン2っていう上位中の連続ヒットで有利取れる技とか、いろいろあるんで、火力も落ちたとは言ってもまず高い。
Habibi's gay for you.
もちろんなんで風神権もあるんでね。
Habibi Abadi.
揃ってます。
He's into you.
はい。あとやっぱりしゃがみついてる 2RK。
はい。
あれが
I thought Habibi was dating Wayland.
この先やっぱりその生ロンにリスクがある分 2RK みたいな技の強さが光りますよね。削りで頼れる。
偉いですね。ヒートダッシュのブラック9の後カット中 RP。ヒート使うのが早いですね。
さあ早々にヒート作ったローチ、新しく確定反撃がつきましたが逆圧発生を出していく。これ
ジンだったら浮き方ですね。 ヒートを使って
横で避けている。
お互い使っていく。
かなり先脚削眼手を打っていきますが、ハイキック
お互いヒートはない。
おとなしいですね。構えからの下段、あちらも強い。
うまいですね、投げ。カウンターだったらよく抜けたの。
ERK、これが強い。
はい、
まさにジョーさんの言う通り、この削りで優秀であります。今のもうほぼ 2RK が決め手となりましたね。うわってなりましたもんね、今
やっぱりしゃがみ生活がついていてマイナス12の下段っていうのはまあ破格というか。
破格ですよね。比較的横にも強いです。
強いですね。
足も速い。
位置が入れ替わった。
かなり先脚削眼手、しゃがみ中 3RK 使っています。
TMMI was a Miguel main before Brian in T7. If he were to make it into T8, how do you think he'd play? Do you think they'll change into a 50-50 monster or keep him fundamentally the same? I'm hoping he plays like Brian, not too good poking high counter hit day MG.
Bleachbone, thanks for the donation. 1 second. Sucker cock, why does Habibi dislike Kazuya? It's basically the same.
マジでそれ警戒してる可能性ありますね。今フェンちょっと1の戻り方
Change him into a 50-50 monster.
あえて誘ってるのか。
What would Heat Miguel do? He would go. He would have ridiculous transitions into Savage, I assume. I wouldn't be surprised if his Savage 2 led to a guaranteed follow-up in Heat or something.
キックもやっぱ性能的にはいいですよね。ちょっと難しいですけど、フォーミングで発生中。
Oh, he would have a low Heat Smash and Savage stance, wouldn't he?
はい。
どう出してか、トゥースマ打ってますね。前艦隊、リレー出し切り。
さあ、有利。
特段回収。
この組み合わせ、もともとジンガーの影パンチが結構生きてたので、角半追加だけでやっぱちょっとやりづらそうですね、昔よりは。はい。
ただそれでも打ちます。
打っていく。角半あっても強い技やっぱ打つべきだと。
そうですね。ヒートでなければフェンは10プレそう痛いわけでもないと。そのあたり割り切りですね。
ヒート中はボクメンがスーパーボクメンになって、とんでもないダメージになるので。
しかもね、1回で
Oh, that's funny, Sucker Cock. Up for 1 to me does pretty much nothing. The new tailspin is nice.
そうですね。フェンスがそこ連動ですね。難しい。
Infinite Heat. I think Kazuya's heat is worse now due to down like 1-2 just not being that good of an option anymore.
この辺りもね、ガードされてそこそこリスクがある技ですが、もう打ってきますよ。
あとやっぱりこう角半今のやっぱこの体力が200に増えたことによって、ヒート行くのは後の方が強いっていう風潮じゃないですか。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。なので逆に下段をいっぱい打って早めにヒート吐かせるのも結構戦術としてはありなのかなと思います。
地上で下段ヒットすれば体力回復可能なゲージたまりませんしね、はい、なるほど。確かにその体力が20増えた分ヒートを後回しにできると。
だから早めに技下段を打ってガードさせて角半打たせて早めにヒートに行かせる
角半技がヒートになってたりするともう出てしまいますからね、はい、特にレオとかもそうですよね。
Vishal, good morning.
そういう状態ありそうですね。
そうですね、今回13フレが
MASKU Hell Sweep. Oh my god, he's a Scourge spammer.
そうするともうヒートで攻めざるを得ない。
These guys are good though.
さあ、いい位置で僕面賞を当てて
ローチが取り返してまいります。
Eliza is not coming back. They've tweeted multiple times that they felt most people hated 2D and most people hated Eliza. So I would not expect Eliza to be back ever.
8割攻めて2割拒否行動みたいなのがめちゃくちゃきついですよね、やっぱり。
拒否した時にリターンがありますからね。はい。
Can we expect any announcements today? No. If they do any announcements at Evo Japan, it's probably on Grand Finals Day.
まだヒート残ってますよ。
ヒート行ってないが、どうヒートに行くか。さあ、早めにヒートに行かせないように。
いい選択肢だ。これヒート残しちゃうとね、痛恨ですね。はい。いくら体力200とはいえ、使わないで負けてしまうのはやや惜しい。
そうなんですね。さあ、テストで。学案2の2が生きてますね。
If it were to make a tag free. Yeah, but Fluff, again. Tag 3 is about as likely as Eliza returning. They're both as likely as one another, meaning it's not gonna happen.
さあここから
逆ワンツー出し切りが光ります。
なるほど。確かにさっき右脚じゃなくて運手を見せてたんですけど、逆ワンツーに対して運手ってすごいカウンターになるので、運手って選択肢ちょこちょこ見てたんですよ。なるほど、危ないですね。逆ワンツーも逆ワンツーでフェンに対しては
Kazumi returning would be kind of cool in my opinion. They just don't like bringing back dead bosses.
たまたま噛み合っちゃった時ね、大変なことになりますか
But
ら
to
ね。
be honest, who wouldn't want like Kazumi or like
手
Ogre?
数が多かったりするキャラは、そのワンツーの性能が良かったり、あと多段技が強かったりするので、
Yeah, exactly. They've already said they won't make tag free.
とても刺さ
Yeah.
っちゃうんですよね。
ワンツー逆ワンツーアパストのあたりがターゲットになってしまうと。
Yeah, Harada said as much.
レオ選手見事な勝利でありました。
見事でした
ジンの勝利でありました。
I'm gonna sub because you know
そして先ほど
why.
申し上げました
Know what happens? But you should be a
ファックスが
sub.
これから
Yes, of
行わ
course
れる
you
よう
should.
であります。
What do I think of Beck?
楽しみですね。
Me, like most people, just preferred Hwarang anyway. And they felt they were just gonna have one Taekwondo dude, so Hwarang it is.
現在準備中のようであります。
はい
向かって左手、古水、右手がファックスです。デバイス、ファックスは最近はレバーレスですかね。
Yo, thank you so much, Yami. I appreciate it.
レバーレスのやっぱり
Bagu.
僕も最近レバーレスに
Father.
Fata.
僕はミックス
Meine
ボクシング
Fata.
あの
Edgy Online, thanks. Thanks for 12 months.
WASD なんですけど、
God, anytime I hear Favre now, I've read so much Warhammer, I just think of Warhammer. Space Marines referring to their Primarch as our father. And then the Primarchs referring to the God Emperor's
僕
father.
レオってキャラクター使ってるんですけど、レオのシャープ
Can you
な
tell I've read too much
あれっ
Warhammer?
てやっぱ236っていう入力上レバーだとどうしても発生自体は18なんです
The
けど
Emperor
21
protects.
とか22とかで出るんですよ。
早い人でそれくらいですよね。やっぱ人間の手だと4
Reapply my question about Eliza to Kunimitsu. How would she play with heat?
例えば
Kunimitsu with heat.
シャープな打ち返すと相手のジャブに
I don't know if I want to think about
で
it,
すけ
dude.
どレバレスのラフ
Cancer?
それだけ
Liquefied
が正確に出せる
cancer?
そうです。
なんなら2とか3入ってると勝手にしゃがんだりもしますし、
はい
6両ですね、レオ・シャープナーが。
Malva,
そ
hello.
して優秀になるんですよ。あ
そうなると
とやっぱ
キャラクターの概念変わりますよね
変。わります。あと特定のプレイヤーはシャープな見えるんで。
Is that FDX?
そういうその人たちの
Me? No, I'm the main man, sweet. I'm not FDX.
そういった研究もシーズンのバージョンアップと相まってこれから進んでいくことでしょう。
リディアですね。
いいやですか。
Are you at the Siege of Terra? I've read the first book in that book series, Solar War.
ヤッホー。
And now I'm gonna read,
このあたり、
これ自分が食らってるん
but
ですよ
what's it
こ
called, the second book? The Cursed and the Damned or something?
このあたり
Something
も
like that.
鉄拳の歴史古いわけ
It's
で
got
すね。
Sanguinis on the
れ。な
cover.
んかコンボに使えるんですよね。今ヒートダッシュ後とかに。
今のは向こう時代と
Oh, did you think that was
なんか
FDX?
様々
Nah,
な
that's not
確かに
FDX.
その作品によってはコンボに使えたりする。
That's Billy.
ここで見た気がします。
No, I don't know who this is.
いやポール対リディア。やっぱちょっとポールって
You thought that was
結構直線的なキャラクターで。
Nah,
キャラクター
that's not
っていうのは
FDX.
やっぱ置き技に引っかかりやすいイメージがあるので、ポールの回し蹴りだったり、川の方もあったり、
そうですね川の方は右アッパー
だったり、ちょっとあと 6RP か。
The glasses and hair is pretty
結構
similar
その
though.
相手のポールの置き技、リスク少ない置き技をかいくぐりながら相手に触れるのってちょっと難しいんじゃないかなと。
His brother,
赤
BDX,
もじゃあリディアがいいのかって言ったらいいなって
is like a head taller and like you see those
ポ
arms.
ール、ね、14も結構
Those
多いの
oak
で
tree
はい
arms.
14に対して
BDX
ポールは打つことができるので、
お互い守ってガードできればご褒美はあるよというところ
そうですね
なので、じゃあ初手の触り、その初手の触りにリスクを与えられるのは、リスクがあるのはリディアなんじゃないかと。
Lil Uzi Vert, you mean the rapper? I know him. I just think his music is trash.
どう突っ込むか。
Would you ever return to Space Marine 2? I should do some more Space
リ
Marine.
ディアき
Yeah,
っとね、
I should.
感は強いんですけど、キャラ特性的にね、
そう守りが強いキャラクターなの
TMM
で
recommend me a movie like RRR.
キャラクターなので
Recommend me a movie like RRR. Well, I can just keep going with that writer-director S.S. Rajamouli. If you have not seen Bahubali, watch Bahubali 1 and 2. And then I watched a drama comedy of his called Iga, which was, you gotta give it an hour to get started, but it was fucking hilarious, and I loved that movie. So I would recommend those movies to you if you liked RRR. How many gifted subs for you to return to DVD for one stream? Me doing a whole 8-hour stream of Dead by Daylight.
かなりフェスティバルが
あれをやっぱ見たいですね。みんなで見たい。風間の新規フェスティバル。
I'm with a straight face gonna say like 200 subs.
会場の様子一瞬映りましたね。
Yeah.
我々の後ろにもかなりです
And
ね
I'm not gonna feel bad for 1 second.
ご来場いただいて熱気に包まれております。
That would literally be mental torture for like 8 hours.
暑いですね。
熱い。
Mental torture.
いやでもやっぱいいですね。
Like, if you don't understand how much I
I
dislike that
recommend you
game
all
now,
to
it's
read
like,
Brandon Sanderson's books if you like fantasy.
この
Dude,
会場のどこを歩いてる人に話しかけても
2 days ago, I had one of the worst ranked sessions I've ever had. Eddie, Alisa, Zafina, Yoshi, Leroy. And I was like,
他の格ゲーをね見るの好きなんで。
I still didn't boot up DVD. I almost did, but I was like,
it would be the perfect
nah.
time to put him in the game for season 3. Do you think they will? He's perfect for Tekken. There's 2 fan-made trailers with like 4 mil views, and Harada has talked about him.
wait, I'm gonna take one at a time here. Alex says, I recommend you to read Brandon Sanderson's books if you like fantasy. What books? What has he written? Has he written a book series? Some
我々も心苦しいんですよね。この1試合しか流せないですから。
But Bleach Moon,
はい。
the anime
いろいろ
Baki,
な角度で
it comes out 2026. Isn't that already an anime?
鉄拳ショップで買った。
はい。かっこいいですよね。
可愛いんですよこれ。
I'm sorry, but I've seen Baki clips on YouTube. I've seen Baki fans cosplaying Baki, or Baki's idiot dad called Basha Badudi. What is he called? The red-haired idiot. It was super OP. His dad.
革ジャンありましたね。勧められました。
いやいやそれは勧められました。
17万円でしたっけ？
いや
確か。
丈太郎さんに買ってもらいたいものがあるんですよつって。なんだろうと思って。
Yojiro.
革ジャン。
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
と思ったんですけど、実際見せてもらったら
I get it, you're a teenager, you think big muscles is cool, and Baki going, oh, I will kill you, dad, ah. I get it, you think that's badass. As a grown man, though, it's so fucking shit.
はいはいはい。裏地
I'm sorry, but it's so shit.
心揺らぎました。
福士さんがやっぱ着てそうですね。
そうなんですよ。
革ジャン。
そう、革ジャン。この熱気の中で着て汗だくで
I
ね
think Baki is just super absurd.
そうですね。
No, I get it, but it's like, you know, once you're accustomed to a certain level of storytelling, you can't yet again boot up stuff like Dragon Ball or Baki.
間に合いますから。
Because it's
いらっ
just,
しゃっていただければと思います。
yeah, it's
さあ、もう少しだけお時間がかかるようであります。しばし、ご辛抱いただければ
isn't Tekken just that 3 times over? I don't play Tekken for its story.
見守ってくれてる。
Do you see me play story mode all day long? I play Tekken for the highly sophisticated gameplay. That's why I play Tekken, the gameplay, not the story. You're just a snob. No, I'm not a snob. I can also like dumb shit. I can also like dumb shit. Armageddon is a guilty pleasure of mine. I love Armageddon, but it's still a dumb as fuck movie. And Baki is dumb as fuck. It just is. It's okay if you like it. Don't get upset if someone dislikes it. You shouldn't be personally offended if someone doesn't like what you like, okay?
熱がね。ずっ
Yeah.
と起動してると熱がこもっちゃったりするんで。
会場の熱気ね。もう相まってっていう
Yeah, no, Kingpin. I loved Dragon Ball when I was a kid. I loved Dragon Ball. It's just that as an adult, when I watch Dragon Ball, I'm like,
はい
どんどん人増えてるんですね
増えてきてますね。まだ
it's just so bad.
金曜日なん
It's
ですよ
just so bad.
考えてなかったです、
はい
なるほど
明日、
そう
明後
か
日はさらになる盛り上がりが。
How did my English get so good? By speaking English every day on stream.
ちょっとなんか
If you watch videos that are from 5 years ago, my English is slightly worse.
それでいいね
If you watch my videos from 10 years
何回も言い
ago,
ますけど
which you
ここね
can,
みんな
it's on YouTube,
格ゲーできてるわ
my
けです
English is
プ
much
レイヤーら
worse.
しいキャラクターが
So
好
it's
き
just
競技が好きいろいろいらっしゃる
Speaking English all the time.
それ
All
が
the
こう
time.
一体感があるこのなんかグルーヴ感というかこれがもうエボジャパンの醍醐味ですよね。
いややっぱり大会っていいですよね僕もやっぱゲーセン時代
Nobody watches
まあ
Dragon Ball for the
まあ
story.
新規の方はもちろん新規の方でゲーセン文化知らないよ
Yeah, but then I'm wondering, what do you watch it for? The shit fight
いるじゃ
scenes?
ないですかゲーセン
The shit action? Oh, Super Vegeta versus Cell. 10 episodes. One episode, like legit.
はい
Vegeta punches Cell once. Boom! Cell flies into a wall that explodes, a cliff. And then for 10 minutes, Vegeta's just standing like this. Sweaty.
その中
And there's just
有名な場所があると
smoke and debris falling for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then there are reaction shots from Yamcha saying, "Holy shit, he punched him so hard." And then reaction shot of Piccolo. Vegeta is so strong now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then something else happens. Cell comes out of the smoke. We will keep fighting. That's an episode of Dragon Ball. Is that what you watch it for?
注目が集まる
The absolute garbage action where a fight is... It's just... Seriously, if you Google filler,
ところであります
like content void, garbage filler, they should show the Dragon Ball anime, in my opinion. Those guys, I mean, everyone else stands back in awe of the guys who did the Dragon Ball anime.
これ以外はまだ
Like, what? Kochi-han? You want one episode to just be a close-up of Goku's biceps while he just flexes it?
キャラクターはそれぞれポールとリディアであります。
新ステージですね
There's no content.
クライブのステージですね。
1ですね
If you wanna watch
if
you wanna watch action, if you wanna watch action, have you seen Jackie
長い
Chan?
連携を組まれて
The problem is,
このね
I don't wanna come off as a snob, but I've seen a lot of stuff.
様々な強い技に外れる
I've just seen too much.
難しかったです。
So when you say, "Oh, this is good action," Piccolo is doing this. I'm just like, go watch Jackie Chan's original police story, the first one, the end mall fight, where all the henchmen go into glass windows. You'll never look at action the same again.
いや
最初
It's just, I've seen too much. That's why if I see the action in Dragon Ball, I'm just like, this is garbage.
もっとためました。
Because if you've seen Mozart, Jackie Chan do action, there's no going
ち
back.
ょっと難しいですよ。
いや
これは裏早田のミスでしょうか。
ヒットいかれてここから負けるゲームです、
Nazarik, thanks for
3
resubbing.
になりま
Thanks.
したよ。
Thanks.
これはまずい。まずいですよ。
You're comparing a movie to an anime. Yes, I
あ
am.
ーなるほど早めに行くわけですねこれ
Yes, I am.
そう焦ったでしょうね。
いや
ちょっとね
Absolutely.
このゲームミリで負けます本当に負けます
2本取ったのは古水ですが、ファックスが追いかけてる。そして天井天気レベルは3。
Can Jackie Chan scream and make a planet explode? No, okay, you got me. You won. He can't blow up a planet while screaming.
これも
So Jackie is
これ
inferior.
もヒートいければ全然合っちゃうんですよね
おっと右アッパー。これは誘った形がちょっとコンボが安いが、
ただ強いお詰め待ってます
さあ新技、いやちょっと新技を見せた。これ拾っている。ただちょっと本剣から、
あー素晴らしい
そうですね。これはいい選択肢ですね。
Tony Jazz the Protector.
本当に
I've only seen
彼
Ungbak.
9割ぐらいあったのに負けれるんですよ
あわよというシーンで、さあ古水は最後の選択肢を
Jackie
見事
Chan
に
weaker than Goku.
レイジャーってダウンローダーに当たらないみたいな制約とかですね、ヒートダッシュ2回目はどうだとか結構細かいところがあるんですけど、
はいはいはい
まあ、今いいパーツでしたね。ここからヒート移行してと。
やっぱ鉄拳7の楽しみって
Homelander would smoke Gokubo in 2 seconds.
とにかく
Goku
相手を
sucks.
倒しきる。
はい。
ちょっとでも意味ない様子見とかをしたら負けるので、リスクをちょっとでも背負っていいから倒しに行くとおすすめします。鉄拳。
はい、そこで
What did you say?
はい、待ってますよね。
リーロイに変わりましたよ。
リーロイに変わりましたね。キャラクタ
Do
ー
you
が変わり
ever
ました
feel that your hot takes on anime can make the die-hard anime nerds leave your channel? I think my audience is very used to me
この辺り
speaking my mind all the time.
これなんか後ろの燃えてるところが
You know, my audience knows I never shy away from giving my opinion. But to be honest, I think people enjoy that.
光ってたり燃えてたり
Like,
するところは何
there are
回も
probably some people who leave, but I think most anime fans just go, okay, doesn't like it, I like it.
できません。
And I think most people are mature enough to
偉い
not be super offended if someone doesn't like what they like, you know.
絶妙に考えられてます。
You gotta understand, like, I have so much stuff that you wouldn't like.
この下時点で中段が
You know,
一つになって
I got posted. My living room has a ton of framed posters of like The Shining, Midsummer, 2001, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween, The Thing. They're all framed in my living room. But those movies bore the shit out of most people. But I don't get offended when people don't like those
リ
movies.
ロイの理解度が気になるところだな。画上昇
A lot of people see them as dated and old. But I really like them, you know. So in the end, it's what does your favorite piece of culture do for you? That's the only thing that's
まだ
interesting.
強い言われない。
It's not about how other people perceive your stuff, in my
こ
opinion.
こ
Yeah.
は今表出評価か
And Mazarik, Nazarik, thanks again for
な。
resubbing.
画上
Thanks.
昇無理やり投げた。いろいろなんか取り返した。ただ、依然ペースはファックスのようにも見えます。俵駒を打って
Khan is playing Leroy. Everyone is saying Arslan is also playing Leroy now. Leroy is like god tier now, apparently.
おっしゃった通り、要所要所で出てきます。先ほどリディアもね、壁際で打ってましたもんね、自分の壁背負って
Riff Raff, there are plenty of people who think the thing is boring. Nothing happens. The effects look like shit. Seen plenty of those people.
どっちも本当に強いです。面白技だったりするんで強いんですが
Oh, suck a cock, you watched Texas Chainsaw. I'm happy you liked it.
おっとこれは入れ込み気味の
Yeah, Bubba, in every sequel, Bubba is turned into this absolute monster. But in the original, he's a
こ
person.
れいきますか
You know.
補正かかってますがなんかいきそう
And he fears his family a bit, you can tell.
最低保障の
Yeah, no, the original is the best. But to me, the original is one of the best movies ever made.
展開としては最初は静か。
すごい全然関係ないですけど、ポールの肩の破れました。
Draft, I also think the thing has aged well, but
こんなのあるんですね。
people are so,
右パ
you know, people have very short attention span these days, and the thing plays a lot around claustrophobia and paranoia and atmosphere. And people are too used to Marvel movies now, where everything happens like this and CGI. And the thing has practical effects,
どういう表情なんでしょう。
and a lot of people don't like that look these days. Yeah.
ちょっとお互い表情から感情が読めないですね。
そうですね
Yeah, suck a cock, and just every scene of that movie has purpose for me.
はい
But I also like when Bubba is chasing
開幕からヒートきましたね。これこの
Sally, right, through the woods. The way he's like, not like a typical, you know, like Michael Myers just walking slowly, but he has the chainsaw revving, and he's like sprinting behind
で
her.
あります
It's just like I don't know, it feels very intense.
こ
Yeah.
れガードで中でプラス1と。UFO っていう 66RP 派生の技があるんですけど、まあ、上手い人だったら結構どのシーズンでもうまくレバーで対応できたんですけど、対応できない技があったんです。
Talk to me. Oh, they're making a new movie.
しかも
Okay.
一発目当たってましたね
What's your favorite video game story? Silent Hill 2. By a mile.
一回
By a
ここ
mile.
で
お 無理やりこじ開けた。
こじ開けて、いやこれヒートに行くって。
Have I played Silent Hill 2? It's the only tattoo I have is here, you know. Pyramid head. It's just, it's one of my favorite pieces of storytelling ever, like Silent Hill 2. Exactly. If Arslan says he drops Lars in favor of Leroy, you know Leroy is gonna be dumb as fuck. I'm still here? Okay. So it's not my system. Okay. I played the remake on stream. And my playthrough is on YouTube. Yeah. Just play Silent Hill 2 or the series as a whole? I would just play Silent Hill 2. And then if you like that, you play the other games. But Silent Hill 2 is king.
Do you like Phantasm 1979? Do you like SH4?
I have not played Silent Hill 4, that's the room, right? I did not play that one. People say it's very hit and miss. Phantasm, gotta be honest, I have not seen it. And I've seen most horror.
レバー入ったってたんですかね。
はい、多分そうですね。
ボタン連打しようとしたときに。
いやでもいい試合でしたね。
はい。リロイが最後余裕を見せるかのようなね戦いでありました。いやでもこう見るとやっぱリロイもかなり対策
Phantasm, oh my god, okay.
厳しい気がなりましたね。パワーありますね。
Mine got.
前回まではあんまちょっとキャラパワーはなかった。
Best Resident Evil. 1 or 2.
対策必須と。対策しなきゃいい、しなくてもいいキャラなんてもういないんですけど。やっぱりこう対策いりますね。いりますね。はい、対戦経験も必要なキャラクターですね。いいキャラ。
Okay, so Phantasm apparently not a masterpiece, but very entertaining. Maybe I should watch it. Roger Ebert didn't like it.
はい。こちらで、今回のプールも一段落でありますか。はい。そうですかね。
Did you play God of War Ragnarok? No, because I played God of War 2018, right? And I'm not a fan. To me it's like, it's a pretty generic story. And the gameplay seems pretty generic. But it looks super good. The graphics are unbelievable. The presentation is really good. But story-wise, it's very basic. The gameplay is very basic. So I'm just sitting there like, do I want to spend a lot of time with this? Or do I just want to go back to Elden Ring? I'd rather go back to Elden Ring, you know. I think God of War 1 is better. God of War 1, I feel like, is still the best God of War out of the ones I've played.
Is Dragon Ball in your top 10 cartoons?
In my top 10 cartoons? I don't think Dragon Ball would be in my top 10 cartoons, to be honest. But if you just mean animated, like Invincible, in my opinion, shits all over Dragon Ball. It just absolutely manhandles, destroys, takes a shit on top of Dragon Ball's face. Invincible destroys Dragon Ball. If you wanna talk about something similar, insane take. I don't think it's insane at all. I think Invincible is 10 times better than Dragon Ball. Batman, the animated series from the 90s, I would put above Dragon Ball. The Simpsons, I would easily put above Dragon Ball. South Park, I would put above Dragon Ball. Dexter's Laboratory, I would put above Dragon Ball.
And it just got bigger.
If you gave me more time, I could probably come up with stuff. Invincible is so bad on animation. What?
You ever get into any of the Studio Ghibli films?
I tried watching I like Totoro, it's a very cozy movie. But when I tried Spirited Away and got bored. But this was a long time ago. If I tried again, would probably do better. Yeah. But thanks for the sub, Cherry Pop. Thanks. What about The Walking Dead? I kind of loved The Walking Dead up until season 5. And then it started getting bad with season 6, in my opinion. But I kind of really liked it.
Featuring the biggest games, more players, and more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage.
It went to shit after Negan. Yeah, it just got very bad very quickly, which was a shame. I thought season 5 was really good. I never watched Prison Break, even though it's kind of my generation, but I never watched it.
Come for the challenge.
A lot of people say I would like Monster, but when a friend of mine who also has very similar tastes to me, he said that Monster is still very much an anime. As much as people say it's the counter anime, he said it's still very much an anime. It's quite simplistic with a mustache twirling villain who's just hyper evil. And then your main protagonist is a Mary Sue, who's just super smart, OP at everything, and yeah. The same friend that said Vinland Saga is trash. He never, if Vinland Saga is the Viking one, he never said it's trash. He just said, hey, Adrian, the story is basically like, imagine Transformers, but everyone's gay. Bumblebee is fucking Optimus Prime up the ass. That's Vinland Saga in a nutshell. And I was like, okay, it's not for me. So he never said it was trash. He just said it was a very, very specific, like, preference. Yeah. Creature Commandos. I don't even know what that is. Megatron takes it up, yes. Again, I never saw it, so I can't comment.
Production, where are we going?
Oh, is this a new arcade stick? What the fuck are we watching? Is this a new movie coming out? Oh, it's a movie about LTG. It's a LTG biography.
Can you look up Alex Mercer and tell me if you think he looks cool?
Who? Alex Mercer. I'm assuming, I mean, I'm so out of touch, so this is someone everyone knows except for me. Wait, what was it? Alexander? Or Alex Mercer? The thing is, you know, Wilhelm would probably say, oh, he looks pretty cool. But Wilhelm thinks Kaneki looks cool. But that's okay. Wilhelm is 6 years old, you know. But yeah, as a grown man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ah, but he's from a game. Okay, prototype. Okay. It's I never played this. But he looks extremely edgy. My god, I'm so cool. Whoa, look at my hoodie. And look at my demon arms. But I mean, it's in the same way Jin is, he looks like Jin. He's like Jin. Aren't Space Marines edgy? No, Space Marines are manly as fucking super testosterone. Super badass. I feel like, Johan, there's just a difference between... Is this gonna continue here soon, or? God, wait, it's so hard to get a proper picture of this guy. But whatever, here. So you want this is more like edgy emo, in my opinion. Feels more edgy emo to me. Space Marines, in my opinion, are edgy, like, they look like knights. To me, this Warhammer to me is like medieval aesthetics. They look like knights. I'm pretty sure that's what they are meant to be, like knights. Like space knights. But of course it's super over the top. But I still much prefer that aesthetic to, you know, emo aesthetic. And I also like that all the Warhammer characters, they never go for like conventionally good looking. You know, they always just look rugged. Also much prefer that look. But is the event done, or?
I love Warhammer. Will you shut up, Hellas Groupman?
Oh, Maverick, I'm happy you like Warhammer. Yeah, I'm really into it right now. I have my phases with Warhammer, but right now I'm just like, I'm completely sold. Correct. Devil Jin is definitely edgy emo. Edgy anime emo, yes. But yeah, it actually works with Devil Jin in 8, I think. Favorite Primarch? Rogol Dorn would be my favorite. He's my stoic space Stannis. I love Rogol Dorn. I love his loyalty to the Emperor. Like he will do anything the Emperor asks and then some. You know, that loyalty aspect. And his endurance, and he never gives up. So that's what I appreciate about Dorn. But after that, you know, you're straight up good guys. I like the good guys, so I guess I like Gilliman, Sanguinis, the Loyalist, the most boring Primarch. Rogel Dorn. How is he boring? How is Rogel Dorn boring? I just always root for him, you know. I don't see. I feel like it's complete opposite. He's not boring. And and then they write other Primarchs to be, you know, space divas with larger than life personalities. Dorn, I appreciate that he's more subdued. But also, like, Stannis Baratheon is one of my favorite characters in Game of Thrones, and it's the same with him. He's not this larger than life Shakespeare character, he's more subdued and controlled, and I like those characters. They're badass. I like that. Thank you, Javi. Arson or Joka? Arson is not there. Joka, I don't know. Is Joka there? Warhammer is so cringe. Nah, it's the best. It's the fucking best. And holy shit, how rich is the lore of that universe. I don't think I've seen anything like it, to be honest. What a fucking chin on that dude, Bo. Did you read some Horus Heresy books? I've read the first one, Horus Rising, right? Dan Abnett. I've only read that one, and now I've read Solar War, the first Siege of Terra book. So I'm about to read the second one. The Mechanicus. I can't have an opinion because I've barely read about them. Favorite trader Primarch. I would say Horus. Again, I've read very little about them. Horus is the one I've read the most about. But Fulgrim seems like a loser, asshole, dork. And then Magnus the Red. I've only seen that he wanted to do well, but he sort of falls to the war. Unfortunately. But he's super strong, right? And then Perturabo, Iron Warrior Primarch. He just seems like Rogel Dorn, but the douchebag version, right? And then Angrion, right? I haven't read about him. Angrion. Yeah, Perturabo sounds like a fucking bitch. Yeah. Rank 2 is playing Lydia? Okay. Elexon is in round 2. Elexon is at Evo Japan! Lord Elexon! Okay, that's super cool. Elexon is there, that's so cool. Lovecraftian horror. I have a Necronomicon book. It's just called that. It's a collection of Lovecraft's short novels. And very good. My favorite is The Color Out of Space, that was recently adapted into a movie with Nicolas Cage, which is very well worth a watch if you like that stuff. Favorite Johnny Depp movie? I really like Sleepy Hollow. Really like that movie. And then I really like
Emperor of Mankind as a guest character.
Wouldn't work, he's too OP. Emperor of Mankind kills Goku in 1 microsecond. It just is too OP, it doesn't work. I mean, of course, Edward Scissorhands. God, what's another good Johnny Depp movie?
やばいですね。出すか出さないかにしたらもう読み合いさせたらもう天下一品ですね。
おかしいですね。本来2分の1のはずなんですけど、なんか7割ぐらい勝ってる。
そうですね。なんかやっぱりゲームコントロールをしてるんですかね。やっぱり。
このあたりね、皆様の身内の方とかでもいらっしゃるかもしれない。これ
Oh, thank you, Yabi.
格ゲーの 50% なのにこいつ8割ぐらい当ててくる。
そうそうそうそう。いやどの格ゲーにもやっぱ。
But it's funny when you read about like, you know, OP fictional characters. And Goku is really OP. But when you see what the God Emperor of Mankind can do, and you just see reach. I mean, he must be even above like Superman levels of stupid OP. You really like your movies. Oh, dude, you have no clue how nerdy I am about movies. I should do more movie reviews for my YouTube, to be honest. I'm very, very... I love movies. My favorite variant of Space Marine power armor. Do you mean like... classic Adeptus Astartes and like you mean old Space Marine versus Primaris or like Terminator armor? I just like them all, to be honest. Although I really like the Primaris redesign. But when you watch the Astartes, you know, fan movie on YouTube, and that uses the old design and they look amazing.
パンダね、非常に絵になります。
絵になりますね。
はい。詳しくは見ていただければ。
多分パンダなんでね。
Have you seen Citizen Kane? I have, but 20 years ago.
凶暴性が。
そう。やはりその猛獣なんだなっていうのがよくわかるかと思います。
You don't like the Primaris helmet? I really like it with the 6 what's it called, edges or holes here. I really like them. Deathstroke, thanks for 2 years. Do you like Space Wolves? I mean, I guess I like them because Lehman Russ is cool but edgy. And then I like Dreadnought, and the oldest Dreadnought is Björn the Fellhand, right? The oldest Dreadnought, who serves, I think, as chapter master, right, after Lehman Russ disappears. And they're a bit edgy, but I like them. And from what I've read story-wise, they're very like honorable, brutal, but like, or are they meant to be honorable? Isn't there once like the Inquisition wants to? Once the Space Wolves are like protecting a village or a city, and the Inquisition wants them to go back on their word and drop for protection and leave the city to die, and the Space Wolves don't want to do it, and they take a conflict with the Inquisition or something.
これね、パンダ
Oh, Stifty. No, I've read a little bit.
反
Yeah.
応がいいっていうのはかなり確定反撃を入れる機会が多くなる。
そうですね。
They are nobles pretending to be savages. Oh.
反応いい系。
But are they credited as like the oldest chapter?
これは反応早いですね。
早いです。
The Space
ク
Wolves.
マ出ております。対するはラース。
ラース。こと
もう開幕ヒートですよ。さあ、このダウン状態でベアバサロになって、ちょっとまたトラブルでありましょうか。
ボタン
設定。
設定ですね。
Oh, Panda. Panda versus Lars.
しないと思うんで。
そうですよね
ヒートボタンの割り当てが違ったのか。
なるほど。この辺りはレギュレーション
Black Templars.
裁定が下されるように
My favorite chapter after Imperial Fists. I just think Black Templars look so fucking cool. And again, they're a little bit edgy, but they're just too cool. They're so badass.
そうですね。ボタン設定はね、やっぱ皆さん注意していただきたいですね。結構ね、決定押し忘れても
Yeah, I've played it on Evo 2019, 6 years ago.
決定しないといけないけど、決定するのは
Swedish movie called The Sacrifice. I have not seen it. Is it good? I don't know if I've even heard about it.
ミスがないようにするの重要ですよね。
重要です。
I've never played an Assassin's Creed. Meanie painting video when? I feel like I should do a painting stream.
これはね、我々10年、20年選手は大変
I've got plenty of models that need painting. Nordos, thanks for 7 months. Thanks. Dark Angels are my favorite. I'm getting into them a little bit. I've got Dark Angel. What's the model set called? Dark Angel. Fuck. Free cloaked dudes. And then I just bought Lionel Johnson. I haven't opened the kit yet, but I'm really looking forward to. His model is so fucking cool. So cool.
開幕攻めていきますよ。
ステージが変わっちゃいましたね。
このベアメンコが
こ
強い。
れこのメンコ構えてプラロックヒットでプラス13。
Oh, that's the inner circle. Right, the inner circle. Yes, the inner circle companions. Exactly that one.
にもかかわらずこれを打った時だけ避けれるそんなシチュエーションもあります。
The old model or the young one? Lionel Johnson, the one they released just a year ago when he returned. The old one, where he's standing with his sword and the Emperor's shield. And it's such a cool model.
ヒートを使って
そうですね。屋久島だとさすがに届かないでしょうが。
絶対重なる連携削りダメージも取って
ジェフレン。ガードが速い。ベアメンコ、これが肘なんです実は。
肘
注目してください。なので特定の会社としては返されません。
この組み合わせはさすがにラース結構いけるはずなんですよ、うますぎる。
熊奈落のシャガステを生かしたのかな。
さあオプティミ重視
そうですよね。
メンコ
ベアメンコ。
I gotta say, not a lot of notable players so far.
当たりづらいですね。
当たりづらいですね。
はい。
姿勢もちょっともともと下がってますね。
Yeah, the Templars are really cool, Grave. Really cool.
避けれないですね。これ手数で圧倒されて
Yeah, I've seen Whiplash. I mean, what's his name? Simmons. J.K. Simmons, right? You watched the movie mostly for him, but he's so good as well. The kid. What's his name again? Miles Teller. Also, they're both fucking amazing.
ヒート移行して
メンコ、これがやはり
いやー、
攻めの
コブ
起点となる。
偉いですね。最速をずっとガードしてたので相手は遅らせたかったんですけど、遅らせたところに最速でジャンプステータスが飛んでる。
はい。今 KO に至る。
But the way I remember it, were they both meant to be sort of psychos?
あの1ミリ、0.1 ミリが危ない。
Because you root for Miles Teller, but isn't he like deeply unpleasant with the people around him?
しっかりボタンを押して普通のキャラだとやっぱり横
And
に
he's also like J.K. Simmons. He's pursuing greatness, and he can sacrifice everything in that pursuit.
押し付けて
Yeah.
バックステの性能も生かして相手の技もすかして対策バッチリ。
He becomes a monster. Yeah, and J.K. Simmons, he just sees himself, I think, in the kid.
テスラグ
Yeah.
ラビティの派生。このダメージ。
Yeah.
どうしたというヘディング。
でもこれ実は肩とダメージ
Oh, I hope I don't spoil the movie for
状
people.
況が置き攻めがしやすかったりとか
Have I watched a Tarkovsky? Isn't Stalker a Tarkovsky and Solaris
も
Tarkovsky?
ともとダメージ高かったですからね、ラスの壁コンボ。
Did you watch Breaking Bad? Like 3 times? Breaking Bad is perfection.
当たったりするとかなりいい展開だな。ジャブで止めている。これパンダが嫌がることやってますね。
I have not watched Tarkovsky. My friend wants me to watch Stalker, but he says it's one hell of a test of patience.
コンボダメージが
So I got a little bit worried when he said that 2001 A Space Odyssey is like an action movie compared to Stalker. That's when I was like,
伝統的に投げ技で
oh. Yeah.
ベアヘブン1で。
ショートアッパーのね派生があるので
出し切り。
しっかり
ベアメンコ。
Sopranos is really good, but dropped a little bit in quality, I
や
feel.
はり連行を起点にしていくが、バサロからヒート、ここまでガード。
I have seen Severance, yes. Season 1. Season 2, I watched 2 episodes, and I didn't like it. It felt like a soft reboot. It didn't feel like a progression.
膝ですか。あの膝はレイジャーツケアなのか。
You should watch Alien 1 and
ここまで行くのがちょっと足りない。
2. I watched those when I was like,
渋い。
I don't
相
know.
手の出し切り。
How old was I when I
こ
watched
こはもう
Alien
誰し
and
も
Alien
ゴール
2?
平等にだけ
9 years old?
かな
Maybe?
りグピモンも広く
I have a poster of Alien. A really cool one, and I'm gonna show it to you.
本当にクマのターンになりそうだったら、パンダのターンになりそうだったらすぐヒート入ってるの偉いな。
リオン・グレイ非常に冷静であります、
はい
ただこの破壊力早めにヒートスマッシュ。ただまだヒート残ってるぞ。ファーストからワンツーでカット。
もうここから押し付けてヒート時間をあまりにも削る。
ナイスガード。ただこの
It's the space jockey. That's when you know I'm a nerd.
うわー LP 横強い2発目。
ここで発動。
That's a display. Yeah, exactly it is. But it's such a cool one.
3手が強いので。
It's my favorite scene in the movie, the space jockey. And the jockey itself doesn't have anything to do with like the xenomorph, but that extra little mystery adds so much to the movie, and it really lets your imagination go wild. Like, how did the derelict ship end up on that planet? How were they attacked? Were they carrying alien eggs? Were they using them as a weapon? Did the space jockey itself, did he send the SOS distress signal? It's just, it's so wonderful, Alien 1, in terms of like the sheer mystery of everything that's happening.
マジでターン上げないんだな。
You have an original movie poster from Alien 1 in your office. You mean the original poster as the egg, like the first one they used, or do you mean a 1979 poster? Because that would make me bust a nut. Have you heard the news? What news? Yeah, Human, I actually consider that movie to be the best movie ever made. Like, I just... To me, it's just a absolutely towering achievement for... I mean, it sounds so corny, but for mankind, in terms of art design and... well, to be honest, everything. You liked Alien Romulus. Oh, that's fair. I was not a huge fan. It started out nice, but as it progressed, I just did not like it. Exactly, it might sound corny, but that movie belongs in a museum, I think.
ああ、ヒートが残っていた。おっと、メンコがめくっている。
Classic The Thing, also one of the best movies ever made.
なるほど、素晴らしい。
I think Carpenter will go down as one of the great directors simply due to The Thing, Halloween, Escape from New York.
彼らの精神力たるやね。
どんだけ今まで我慢してたことかっていう。はい。
いつも通り我慢するだけさみたいな、そんな戦い方でしたね。はい。
And Carpenter's music as well. People don't understand, but he composed those themes.
再開のお時間といたしましては18時20分を予定しております。ですので会場にいらっしゃる方、メインステージからまたちょっとインターバルを置いた上で場所を変わる。
My new tier list will be posted to YouTube. My editor is working on it. What movie? Yes, Alien 1979. Have you seen Heat? I've seen Heat many times. And rest in peace, Lord Val Kilmer. I've seen Heat many times. It's amazing. Oh, The Expanse. Oh, it's that good that you would recommend it. I have watched The Iron Claw about the Von Erichs. I liked it. It wasn't amazing, but I liked it. I just find Zac Efron to be unrecognizable. Unrecognizable. Like, I feel like he's turning into The Rock in terms of like juicing. My favorite finisher. Fight Club, probably. Are they revealing new DLC at Evo? I mean, we don't know. District? Is that a show? Oh, District 9. Very good. Favorite Nolan? I would say it's either The Prestige or Batman Begins or Oppenheimer. Well, I would pick one of those. I have not seen Memento.
This is the Esports World Cup 2025, and it just got bigger. Over 2,000 players from more than 200 clubs will battle it out in the ultimate test of skill, strategy, and endurance.
Wow, Jacko. How would I feel about Pyramid Head in
The
Tekken?
stakes have never been higher.
Jesus fuck.
Be there.
God.
Witness the action.
I'd love to see him stab Alisa and Xiaoyu to death, but it just wouldn't make any sense at all. I think it's cool to have him in Dead by Daylight. It's cool to have him in Dead by Daylight, but in Tekken... Was that JDCR? Doesn't he look exactly like JDCR? What was I talking about? Oh, Pyramid Head. Yeah, I as much as I love Pyramid Head, I just don't think it would make sense to have him in Tekken. Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. They're funny. I like... But they're so charming. What's he called? Simon Pegg and Nick... I don't remember what he's called, the other guy. Nick something. They're very charming. Why do you love Pyramid Head so much? He's probably my favorite ever fictional character because he doesn't speak, and everything about Pyramid Head is what he like symbolizes, and the metaphors going on as he interacts with Silent Hill and James, but also his role in the Silent Hill mythology as the like judge and executioner. And I like how you can sort of argue with him that he's the villain, or you can argue that he's the protagonist of Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head. Like that's what I love about the character, and he never says a word. It's just, to me, it's that's what storytelling is about when it's smart. It's not explained to you. You sort of, you find all the clues and then you put it together, and there's a ton of room for interpretation with Silent Hill and Pyramid Head. You fill in the blanks on what's going on. I love Pyramid Head. Best science fiction ever. Well, I mean, would people say Dune? But or is that more fantasy, maybe? Immediately I think of Denis Villeneuve's Arrival. My favorite science fiction is Lord of the Rings. Star Wars. Yeah. Alien for Juno. Alien to me transcends science fiction. It just transcends everything. It's my favorite movie. But maybe, you know, yeah, I'll say it's my favorite science fiction as well, I guess. No. My take on Interstellar. Interstellar is a good movie, but it drags at times. Sometimes it's a little bit dumb. And towards the end, when it's basically love will save us all, it's just... I didn't like it. I also did not like... I don't want to... Sorry, I'm gonna spoil a little bit. Mute if you haven't seen Interstellar, but... Towards the end, when... Matthew McConaughey, they found him, and Matthew McConaughey is his young self, and he's like saved the world and then some, and then his daughter comes in as an elderly lady, and I thought that scene, I thought she was gonna be like, oh dad, oh my god, oh you saved us all, blah 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 blah, but she just walks in and it's like any other day, she's just like, oh hi, okay. And I was just like, that's it? That's the big emotional payoff? I was just, I don't know. Yeah. She didn't walk in. She was on deathbed. Oh, my bad. No, right. She's in the bed. Matthew McConaughey walks in. He walks in. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it wasn't dramatic enough. I felt like there was too little payoff, personally. You can find flaws in any movie, no matter how great they are. Find a flaw in Breaking Bad. Find a flaw in, you know, Better Call Saul or Aliens. Like, some movies are just straight up perfect. Godfather Part 2. Find a flaw. I mean, you can probably find a detail, but it's very hard. Richie, good morning, sir. How are you? Yeah, exactly. you'd be nitpicking finding something in Breaking Bad. You wouldn't be finding an actual flaw. You would be finding some little detail. It would be nitpicking, I think. Ex Machina. I've seen it. I really liked it. How are you enjoying the Heihachi dominance? Oh, Richie, I just love it as I decided that I'm maining Heihachi the last few days. And I reinvented my Mishima tier list and put Heihachi quite a bit higher than I have. And then it's nice to see that a lot of people also believe in the old man. But maybe I'm the only one who has been thinking he's not that good. That's how I used to think. But I don't know, I've just reevaluated. No. Why are you maining Hachi? Because he's super fun to play, and he fits season 2, and he's just really good. He's just really good. He fits better in the meta than Kazuya. Absolutely. Heihachi is a better character in Tekken 8 than Kazuya is. Yeah. Well, I'm also an old man running. It's just that Heihachi is even older than I am. He's like, what, 75? He's pretty... It's a lot of muscle mass for a 75-year-old. I made a Season 2 tier list, yes. But I want to record a video today where I talk a little bit about where the Mishimas are right now. What needs to happen to Kazuya for him to keep up? I think they should keep Kazuya the way he is. He's still absolutely solid and good. Not every character has to be competitive, like a tournament character. But again, like someone like Keisuke and Duelist, they make those characters look OP. But it's because those two players are just unbelievably good. It's just that I personally don't see Kazuya keeping up with many other characters. And I think Heihachi is a much better competitive pick than Kazuya. Heihachi can control matches. Heihachi has a high degree of control of match flow. Kazuya is the opposite. He has very little control. And as soon as Kazuya does anything on block, he almost always gives up his turn. Unless he lands something like a Patricide Fist, but that's a gigantic wind-up that loses to stepping to either side. Outside of that, Kazuya has no poking. Kazuya has no stances. Kazuya has no strings. He has nothing to lock you down. For Kazuya, most of the time is he knocks you down, Vortex says, but as soon as you block appropriately, you stop his momentum, he loses his turn, and he goes back to getting oppressed. He gets very oppressed. Heihachi never really gets oppressed. His defensive options are so strong, and his degree of lockdown is so strong with his 1 back 2, down forward 1 variations, and then stance play. Heihachi can control a match in a way Kazuya can't. He just can't. And when you play Season 2, you really want to feel like you have some control of a flow, because it's too easy to get overwhelmed in Season 2. I'm having a really hard time playing Kazuya right now. I mean, I have a really good Kazuya, but I'm getting dumpstered. I'm getting dumpstered. Funny how Kazuya gets oppressed, even though he himself is the cold-blooded oppressor. Yeah, he's not the oppressor. That's the funny thing about Kazuya. He's the most evil guy. He's like Mishima Austrian Painter. But gameplay-wise, he's the most honest guy. He's the hard-working Billy Bob who goes to the ranch at 5 a.m. in the morning and works until 9 p.m. You know, carrying big old bags of wheat. Oh, you know, that's Kazuya. Most honest, hard-working man. But in the story, he's Austrian Painter. It's funny. Oh. Have you guys heard that Kanye song? I mentioned it before. Yeah, N-word Heil Austrian painter. Yeah. Lovely lyrics there from Kanye. but music-wise, I thought it was pretty decent. You know, outside of, you know, the wording. You watched Moonfall, Roland Emmerich's new movie. I have not seen it. I just hear it's unbelievably bad. Maybe I should watch it because it's so bad. Oh, is Tekken over for today? Robert, did you watch that? Did you see the N-word Heil Austrian painter? You enjoy watching bad movies? I mean, some of the bad movies are like some of the greatest shit. I mean, you've seen. Have you seen The Room? That movie is for real so bad. Like, this is good movie. This is bad movie, right? That movie is so bad. It goes towards bad. It's so bad. It goes so far into that, but it legit comes out on this side. It comes out on this side and it's good. In my opinion, The Room is not a bad movie. In my opinion. If I was a movie critic, I would give The Room 5 out of 5 and say this is the funniest movie you will watch this year. 5 out of 5. Like, I mean that. So, there are movies that are technically bad. They are technically bad, but they're still amazing. Another good one is Neil Breen's Twisted Pair. Also, like, I was crying. I was laughing so much watching that movie. My favorite movie is Alien. That one. Am I excited for the last Mission Impossible? Dead Reckoning Part 2. Has he said that it's the last one he does? How do you make up for Heihachi's shortcomings, lack of homing attacks? You know with Kazuya how you feel really good when you're quite a few meters away from the opponent and you have Electric and Devil Fist and back 4? For Heihachi it's the opposite. When you're a couple of meters away, you don't do a whole lot. You do some electric keep out, but you don't do a whole lot. You work yourself into range 0, and now you're super comfortable, in my opinion. Can a movie be so good that it becomes bad? I don't think it works the other way around. Oh, this movie is so good that it's shit. Yeah. But you know, an example of that would be like a Marvel movie where you go, everything is good in a very safe way. It's a very generic good story, very generic good actors, very generic good effects, but there's nothing creative or interesting going on.
Across the Spider-Verse.
It's a movie you've seen 100 times before, but everything is just good. That stuff like that can suddenly become bad for me.
In the ultimate test of skill, strategy, and endurance, with a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million.
It only works one way. Yeah, but Robert, it's like when I played God of War from 2019. You know, this huge blockbuster game, and the presentation is AAA, but everything feels so generic. But suddenly for me it actually becomes almost bad. Yeah. Right. No, exactly. It's technically exactly. Something is technically competent, but it has no soul. Whereas when you watch The Room, it certainly has soul. It's just that it from a technical standpoint, it's gibberish. Well, except for the visuals. They had some people working on that movie who knew what they were doing, you know. Formulaic is another way of putting that, yes. Are we done with Evo now? Is this done with Evo?
TMMyo, what's good? It's been a while, found hard to enjoy Tekken lately, hope we get at least some interesting matches this Evo.
Thank you, Guillermo. We are all hoping it picks up. Yes, we are all hoping it picks up. Comes back in 1 hour 20 minutes at Evo Japan free. Okay, so we have 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna... You're my favorite customer. Oh, hi, doggy. I'm gonna record a video, I think. I'm just gonna...
Hey, welcome to Evo Japan 2025 presented by LeftTech. I am your MC, Shun Mizobuchi. 皆さんこんばんは、MC の溝口俊介です。
はい、アシスタント MC の飯塚です。ストリートファイター6、そして鉄拳8と立て続けに熱い試合が繰り広げられております。エボジャパン2025プレゼンテッドバイレバテック。ここビッグサイト東ホール23からお送りしております。この時間は再び会場の模様をお届けしていきます。
はい、The battles for both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are in full swing here at Evo Japan 2025 presented by LeftTech. We're coming to you live from Tokyo Big Sight and we'd like to take this time to show you around all the excitement happening here at the venue.
はい、では私たちが今いるのは鈴木株式会社ブースです。ここではストリートファイター6とコラボレーションしたバイクを展示しています。
Here at the Suzuki booth, you'll find a very special collaboration with Street Fighter 6, a custom motorcycle on display.
鈴木は挑戦する世界中の人を応援し、ゲームによって生まれる喜びをたくさんの方に感じてもらうため、ストリートファイターとコラボレーションしているとのことで、今回登場キャラクターでバイクを趣味とするジュリをイメージしたバイク GSX8R Tuned by Jury を展示しております。
Suzuki has teamed up with Street Fighter to support challengers around the world and spread the joy that game brings to people. And today, they're unveiling a concept bike inspired by Juri, the motorcycle-loving character from the game. The GSX-8R tuned by Juri is on display right now.
ジュリのトレードマークである雲模様をカラーグラフィックに用いてアグレッシブさを、そして左目の風水エンジンを、バイクのエンジンの上にも表現していて、彼女の特徴を手書き風の GSX-8R のロゴにすることで、ストリートカスタム感をそれぞれ演出しています。フォトスポットとしてマストシーなブースとなっていますので、皆さんぜひお越しください。
It features spiderweb patterns that reflect Juri's iconic design and even incorporates her Fushui engine motif above the bike's engine. A hand-drawn style GXX-8R logo adds a gritty street custom feel to complete the look. It's a must-see photo spot for Evo Japan 2025.
どうしましょう、これ私もちょっと乗ってみましょうかね。
乗ってみましょう。
乗ってみますね。
はい、It's called We'll Ride on the Bike.
はい。実は私自動二輪の免許を持っておりますので。
She actually has a license to ride the motorcycle.
どうでしょうか。
How do I look? She says.
いや、すごいね、乗り心地もでかいですし、何よりなんか私がなんかかっこよく見えてくれるのかなっていう感じはいたします。
I feel like riding on this motorcycle makes me look very cool. じゃあちょっとポーズしてもらって。
では失礼いたします。はい。
もうジュリかと思いました。
あんなちょっと悪女に見えましたかね。ちょっと嬉しいかちょっと嫌なのかちょっとわからないですが、はい、
行きましょう。
はい、はい、では、そしてね、目の前に立ちはだかるのが、エボジャパン2025プレゼントバイレバティック、本大会の配信が行われているサブステージです。
Hi, right in front of us is a substage, one of the main platforms of the official broadcast of Evo Japan 2025.
このサブステージでは、ご覧のメインステージ配信以外にもこのサブステージ E、B、O の3ステージ、そして他にも明日からは 5on5 も実施されるステージ、サブステージ JP もあります。
Hi, aside from the matches you're seeing on the main stage stream, there's lots more happening here. We've got the 3 sub-stages, E, Louis, O, and starting tomorrow, we'll also have a special 5on5 team tournament running on another stage called Substage JP.
はい、もうね、今年のエボジャパンはね、本当にスケールアップしていて、
Yes, we can really see that Evo Japan this year has truly become larger in scale and leveled up drastically.
はい。ではね、こちらね、さらにそのお迎えにはこちらですね、サイドイベントが開催されていて、
Hi, here the side event arena. 結構ね、いろいろなタイトルの
たくさんの人がにぎわってね、すごいゲーセン感がありますね。
はい、本当だ。
では今年のサイドイベントは75の主催者様によるさまざまなイベントが実施されています。その参加者はここだけでも約1500人いらっしゃるそうです。
This year we've got 75 different organizers hosting a wide variety of tournaments and special events. Over 1,500 participants are competing in this space alone.
はい。 で2日目からは一部のタイトルではエボジャパン公式チャンネルでも配信があるとのこと
Can
で
you translate for
もちろん各
Japanese?
主催のチャンネルもぜひご覧ください
Unfortunately, my Japanese
And
goes as
starting
far
on
as
day 2, some of these
Ie,
side events will even be streamed
konnichiwa,
on the official
hai,
Evo Japan channels. Do not miss them. And
ksho,
don't forget to tune into the stream channel
bakana.
hosted by the individual
yeah.
organizers
I have
as
no
well.
clue.
はい、そしてね歩いていくと
はい。
見えてきましたが、
はい。
こちら今回のエボジャパン2000
Evo Japan. Okay. Well, let's play some Tekken. Because it's back in an hour, right? We have 1 hour. So Joka is playing. Nani? What is it? It's not picking up my stick. What? What? Why is my stick not working? Oh no. Did it finally break? Reinhold, thanks. It got disconnected. But it is connected right now because the light is glowing. It's just that nothing happens in game. That's weird. I guess I'll restart the game, see if that fixes it. Oh, now it's working. Okay, just okay. It took 5 minutes to wake up, but now it woke up. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next
Oh, the
battle.
mic. Thanks for the help. Oh, what should you play after Elden Ring? That's a very tough question. If you're an extremely cultured person and you're really blown away by Elden Ring, I would play Dark Souls 1. But this is if you're, you know, you've read books in your life and you're very into culture. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound elitist or snobby. It's just this is how it is. If you're more of your average gamer and you love Elden Ring, then you play Dark Souls 3 and you play Sekiro. But if you're like an enormously cultured person, I would say Dark Souls 1 and then maybe Bloodborne. No. Fuck. Dark Souls 1 is a bit janky, yeah, but it's in terms of world building, story, and the world, it's like unbeatable, I think. In how much time did you beat Elden Ring DLC final boss? Radon. I think it was like 18 hours. But you have to understand, but I spent 11 hours on that boss without any skadoobadoo. No skadu. 11 hours. That was not fun. Oh, I had fun with Resident Evil yesterday. It's really nice to be back in that game. I'm eating baguette. Baguette. I'm eating baguette even though I'm not French. That's how, you know, how global I am. Thank you, Ow.
Did he play Wukong?
I tried, but I didn't like it that much. Oh, Berserker. Radon is absolutely brutal. Yes. That's cultural appropriation. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna have a baguette again.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. God. I liked the Mesmer fight. I thought it was cool. I see. They always do that, don't they? Can I sacrifice 400k points to shoot Mixa? What?
Round one. Fight.
John, clean bows. What's up? Oj.
Final round. Fight.
Sick, though. Sick stuff. Was that a hard read on me doing a hell sweep, or were you just not gonna respect no matter what? Suck-a-cock, best Lee in the world. Suck-a-cock is amazing, but I feel like I make Suck-a-cock look super S tier as well. Because he knows this. He has very good reads on how I play. And I also play very defensive, which he likes a lot. And something I also realize in this match is how much free damage I give Suck-a-cock all the time, because he knows I like to sidestep and proactively check with electric or down for 2. And Suck-a-cock, to counteract this, just throws back 4 or 1+2 constantly. So I'm giving him a ton of free damage. But he has amazing 50-50 reads, timing reads, he has perfect throw breaks. Suck-a-cock is amazing. But he's very comfortable fighting me. Very comfortable. That's for sure. But maybe next time I can do better. Yeah. So he's noob. Dude, he's Emperor with Lee. That's like beyond Season 1 God of Destruction. So yeah, he's doing extremely well. 1+2 is a god button. It's Lee's best move. But the reality is, like, I shouldn't even be trying to sidestep you. Why am I stepping so much? All you're doing, every time you do heat dash back 4, and it's just brain dead guard. I'm being brain dead. You're just throwing the same shit all the time, and I'm just eating it. And then you get your 50 damage homing. Why am I even trying to step you? Like, I'm giving you way too much free damage. Way too much free damage.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Well, that was fast.
Round 1. Fight.
How did you do Paul's mid power crush again? I forgot. Damn it, once. Nice stuff.
Will you shut up, Hellas Brutman?
Lavality, thanks, man. I saw Tekken continue. Yes. Let me know when there's a cool match.
Round 4. Fight.
So is there is Evo boring right now? Yo, Neo, thanks, man. Yeah, let me know if it picks up. I was getting kind of bored there. Well, Pakistani is not only lost the visa matchup, but you know, there's conflict also in Pakistan, India. Pakistani airports were shut down. But apparently 2 Pakistanis are there.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice stuff. Huge side stuff. Huge side stuff. Everyone plays late. Robert, Sakakok is a gigantic specialist sweat. Cinder is a gigantic specialist sweat who plays Lee and Steed. These guys have played Lee forever. I mean, you see his movement. Jesus, the side steps. Beast. Cinder, wow, he's playing well today. Gets the pickup. Look at those steps. But he's well aware he should be stepping Yachi, but still. No, we don't know the date. Maybe we'll know in a few days. Cinder, why don't you play ranked? Well, I mean, I know no one wants to play ranked, but it's still disappointing.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Congrats on the child, though. Oi. Okay. I guess my stick is dying. My toe kicks, my toe kicks, my toe kicks. Seriously, what is this? What is this? No. Well played.
Round 4. Fight.
Cinder, get Fujin with Lee, and then you can play again. Well played. Go to watch Evo. No. Apparently it's only shit match. My favorite metal band. I mean Metallica like everyone else, Judas Priest, Manowar, Sabaton, Rammstein. Those would be my favorites. Oh, Beast in Black. Yeah, thanks. Beast in Black. How could I forget? King Crimson. Who's that? The Hives. I guess they're charming, you know. Never really listened to them a lot, but they have a big following. I thought I blocked in time. Wow. Okay. Gets a flash punch. What are you doing? Okay.
Final round. Fight.
No, any fucking shit sweeps. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. I hate this shit.
You think there's anything expected to be revealed in Evo?
I just hope they talk a little bit about Season 2, the backlash, and the way forward. I think it would be kind of dickless to not talk a little bit. Thanks for the sub. Fuck's sake, keep out Heat Smash. Zero Emperors and Tekken Gods Online. Oh. Chanel on stage. That's amazing. Feel sorry for people stuck at Supreme. Wow. Oh no. They've done so well in ranked. Poor those guys. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I feel so sorry for the Tekken God Supremes, not the guys getting fucked up the ass that got you. Who has the better wave dash game, Kazuya or Devil Jin? Kazuya. They can't find any matches. I still don't feel sorry for them. Do you know why they don't? It's not a problem of matchmaking. No one is at Supreme. No one is at that rank. What do you expect? The player base is very small. And a tiny fraction has Supreme. What the fuck do you expect?
Round one.
Water is wet. Breaking news. It's so lonely at the top. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. Fuck you. I sound jealous. What does this have to do with jealousy? They're really good players. The Supremes are amazing players. They deserve their rank. I'm saying I don't feel sorry for them. Why would I feel sorry for them? I'm not jealous. It's inspiring seeing good Tekken players. That's why I compliment my opponents when I play rank. I'm not jealous. I get inspired. Yes. But I certainly don't feel sorry for someone that's obliterating everyone in ranked. Why would I do that? I have respect for people who get bodied in ranked every single fucking day and are stuck at Garyu, but they keep fucking playing. They don't give up. That's what I respect. Some fucking loser at Supreme whining because I can't get any matches, boo. Shut the fuck up. Boyd, thanks for 2 months. Thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I could have done 1,000,000 damage. Ghostface and Oni in 2v8. I'm just happy 2v8 is coming back because that's the only time I want to play Dead by Daylight. So I'm really happy we're getting it back.
Will you shut up, Telestrooper?
Lala Singh, thanks for Prime. Thanks. Yeah, Masabaki. What about Masabaki? Tekken King Jin. Holy shit, are we getting sweat? do I want to play Hachi into June? Like Kazi on this. Yo, Ducky, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, he's got a Nina. This disgusting fuck has a Nina.
Going somewhere?
Round one.
Oh, but now I wanted Hachi anyway. Beiru, thanks. Bronchar, thanks for replying. Can't do anything. Do I play better on or off stream? I never play off stream. Streaming doesn't affect my gameplay. It's the same. Right. Who is Chanel playing against? Oh, he throws it down for two. Jesus, this guy's sweaty as fuck. Nice stuff. Power crush. Oh my god, and that beats justice. I don't have any time for rank today, Ghosty, because we have Evo Japan and then I need to start with the coaching again because otherwise it's never gonna be done. So there's no time for fucking rank today. Tekken Force or tournament mode? I want both. Fuck, that combo was fucking sick. Clip that. Damn, he was out quickly. He was out quickly. I know Tekken is back. I get it. It's just that the matches were kind of boring, to be honest.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Fujin Kazuya, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. Wi-Fi Kazuya. Nice electric. Oh, he knew I was gonna do that. That was bad. Relationship advice I can give. Well, I mean, if you mean intimate relationship, I mean, I have yet to crack the code. Like, I've yet to crack the code. I have plenty of failed relationships behind me, but... You have a kid? Yes. But that's something else. That's being a father. And you know, I have family and friends I deeply cherish and good relationships. But in terms of intimate relationship with a woman, you know, girl, that's... I've had like 6 girlfriends, you know, in my life. But it's just, I don't know, it just has not worked out. Bagoosh. Relationships with men. Well, that's easier. That's easy. Wait. Damn, sharp electrics on this Mista. Nice. Who took it out of 10 to you with Lee? Shit, the fucking sweat. Holy shit. Kishin Raven? Shouldn't you be in ranked?
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know what I'm expecting though, lunchtime on a Friday. It's like it's gonna be jobless city. But oh well, we can practice for Raven method. Nice. No, he projectiles and I'm dead. He shoots a projectile and I die. 50 damage into wall explosion. Alright, nice. Is it ranked? It's actually not ranked. These are viewer matches. It feels like ranked. No, there is no difference. Typically, it's more fun characters when I play viewer matches. Of course, you do that. Of course. Was he airborne? He was airborne. Wasn't there multiple Steves yesterday? Yeah. That's a cool animation. He pressed. He pressed. Good games, Goon. I mean, what makes you think we're gonna nerf Heihachi or his install? I just don't see Heihachi getting nerfed, man. He's not a problem character. He's a brilliantly designed character. And I even told, I got to do a sit down with Murray and Harada at this bar, you know, at the 30th anniversary, and I actually commended them both on Heihachi. Just feel like it's one of the best characters we've ever made. Tekken 8 Heihachi. Yo, Goon. Heihachi is tough for me. Yeah, you actually seem to not know what to do. But I get that he's not one of the most played characters. Nice stuff. Soul, Heihachi's heat smash is not a problem, buddy. It's not a problem. Heihachi is being played right now. By whom? Heihachi's heat smash is very fair. When it does connect on block or hit, it's amazing. But it lacks reach compared to other heat smashes, and it has no tracking.
Round one. Fight.
The install would have to be nerfed. Heihachi's install. You mean ultimate Heihachi? Or... I don't understand why you're talking about Heihachi nerfs when the game is what it is. Why the fuck are you even discussing Heihachi nerfs when Leroy Lars exists? Or take your pick with the 1 million other fucking Giga tier characters. Or Alisa. Like, who gives a shit about Heihachi? For God's sakes. Alisa, Leroy, Lars. Who am I even forgetting now in the top 5? Dex, thanks. Panda, right, Panda. Panda has a 15 frame untechable wall splatting throw. But you wanna discuss Heihachi? It's like, come on, man. Damn, that was fast. You wanna do another one, Sakanatori? I specifically pointed out that if everyone is nerfed. Kek, if everyone is nerfed, then a character like Heihachi can compete, just like everyone else. What's the point of nerfing Heihachi? I don't get it. Heihachi is fine, and Heihachi is difficult to play. What's the point of nerfing him? Someone is playing Lee. I don't care if Billy Bob Buttfuck is playing Lee. Let me know when I'm Your Father is playing Lee against JDCR's Heihachi. Let me know. But, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Someone is playing Tekken at Evo. Really? Someone is fingering people at Evo. Fingering them without consent. Is this legal? Get me an Evo ticket, right? Or you want to get fingered in your asshole. Oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks. Lee player got bodied. By whom? What was the matchup? Sure. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's not fun for Lee. Nerf Devil Jin. He doesn't need nerf. Most anticipated DLC, Armor King. Nice read. That is very nice. Punch. Damn, super well played, dude. Super well played. Would you rather Armor King broken or bottom tier? I'd rather see a bottom tier character. But it's not... The strength of Armor King is not gonna be the most important. It's gonna be the design of the gameplay. Do I care if he's top tier, if he's super hard to make work, play? Mazel, you're so welcome to join. Ya boom.
Get ready for the next battle.
FNAF DBD announcement. Oh, that's today. Will there be a trailer or? Am I gonna do juke bout? Well, I mean, I have a jukebox. What? What a sidestep. No, dude, all matches are boring as fuck. But that's why I'm not watching. Just let me know if there's something cool. Jesus, fucking lag. His PC. All right. Oh shit, he gets that mixed up. Well played, well played. Paul's heat is so stupid. It's strong, but I don't mind it that much. Yeah, this guy's good, but he's battle ruler. It's a very respectable rank. Villain, what's up? Oh my god, yeah, now you're on YouTube. Why did you get banned? You don't, they didn't explain. You're not returning to the plat. Oh, you've had enough. You've had enough. You got banned for hate speech. Right. Yeah, but that's... I remember you writing that you didn't like woke. As far as I saw, you didn't write anything that crossed the line. But it's Twitch. It's Twitch. Banned for hate speech. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Two, be careful what you write in the chat. Like, maybe someone in chat reported you. Some woke warrior reported you or something. Or it's the auto moderation. Nice delay. Eligos, as a streamer, you have more wiggle room, freedom of speech. If you're just a chatter, you have no wiggle room whatsoever. Streamers, I mean, I get away with a ton of stuff you guys wouldn't get away with in terms of jokes I do, etc. Oh, Villain, dude, thanks for a membership. Sorry again, you know, about what happened, but you know, it's Twitch. I'm not surprised. It sucks. That was good. Oh, you're just going to do lows. Okay, I'll just do a low parry. Chatters can just make a new account. They can IP ban you to make sure you don't do that.
Round one. Fight.
Guilty Gear looks amazing. Okay, well then, I'm gonna, if you on Discord send me a link to your channel, I can add you.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, thanks, Jal. Thanks. Is Heihachi your highest character? Right now he is. My Kazuya reached Emperor early season 2, but then I got demoted to Kishin. And now my Kazuya is Bushin. But Heihachi is Tekken King. Yeah. Any plans for the weekend? I was gonna go cruising, a shit cruise tonight, hopefully finding loose women and watching E-Type, 90s techno Eurotrash legend, the Swedish artist. But I was gonna go with a friend and he's sick. So I don't really plan on going alone, so I'm kind of fucked. So I guess I'm just gonna stream.
Get ready for the next
And
battle.
tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and on Sunday Wilhelm is doing some track and field stuff on the Stockholm stadium, or whatever the fuck it's called. So I'll be doing that. Not with the girlfriend cursed. It's okay, Cursed. I've barely talked about it on stream, you know. It was a little bit sensitive because some friends of hers watched my stream. So you didn't really want to talk about it too much, you know, or at all. No, I'm not with the mom, Willem's mom, no. Is she a Tekken player? No, I've never been with a Tekken player. I've never been with a gamer, to be honest. But damn, I'm doing really well with Heihachi though. Who would I main if Mishimas were gone? Paul or Brian? Oops. Nice stuff. Bagoo. Would I date a super hot Xiaoyu main with gigantic tits? Maybe I would. Yeah, suddenly all is forgiven, and I love Xiaoyu mains. Unfortunately, Xiaoyu mains are like 29-year-old fatzos, pale as a fucking ghost, covered with pimples, neck beard. You know, unfortunately, that's the harsh reality. Alright. Well, thank you, Slow. That's sweet of you to say. Oi. Bug. Mix Wolf, do you want to play again? It's okay if you want to. I think Xiaoyu was popular with female players, but now Lily has taken over. I just remember when I raged against Xiaoyu in like Tag 2 era, and my brother was like, well, what? Don't get mad at them. Those are just girls want to play as girls in games. So all those Xiaoyu mains you're mad at, those are just chicks. Hot chicks playing the game, you know, having fun. And I'm like, my sweet summer child. My poor young brother. He does not understand the ways of fighting gamers. He didn't understand that it was fat, balding men just sweating over a pad. He didn't get it, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
More like gooners. Do I have success hitting girls at the gym? Hitting women at the gym? Not yet. You mean picking up girls at the gym? God, I don't think I would ever do that. I just feel like it's so sleazy. I mean, I've mostly picked up women through different jobs I've had, clubbing. On a few occasions, I have done the Giga Chad, walk up to a woman, ask her out, ask for a phone number. But it's last time I did that is such a long time ago. Lately, it's been online dating and clubbing only a few years ago. Yeah. Oh, well played. What if they come up to you? Have you've had women come up to you when you're just out? That's happened to me at clubs. Never when I'm just out, I think. No. But if that happens to you, then man, lucky you. That's super awesome. Happened to me 3 times. Fisher, you've just been out and about 3 times, and women have just gone up to you, asked you out. Holy shit. Well played. You must be a very handsome man. Wait, and you're a Nina, man. What is going on? Damn, good electric, Mixed Wolf. You are approached by women, but Brock Lesnar type of chicks. You don't mean like Brock, muscle, you mean huge. Behemoths. Well, there are a lot of dudes who like huge women, though. But maybe you're not one of them. Yo, Mish Cube, thanks for 5 months. Thanks. Yeah, I saw Brock Lesnar's daughter. At first you'd think people were exaggerating, but she's literally a clone of him. A clone. But is that a daughter he had with Sable or before Sable? Tetsu obliterated by Tishimon's Raven. Oh. Really? Am I? No, I'm not married. No. Even Joker doesn't know the Raven matchup. Yeah. Well played, Mixed Wolf. Well played. You did choke on my BBC, Mixed Wolf. My big old BBC. Yeah, isn't it funny? I played Kazuya for all of my life. But, I have a long history with Heihachi. But I still, with Kazuya, I lose a lot to my viewers. Or not a lot, but I take a few L's, right? And in ranked, I take L's. And when I play Heihachi, and it's like, I don't know, it's just, it's so easy in comparison. What are Heihachi's homing moves? You don't use homing attacks a whole lot with Heihachi, in my opinion. Up for 4 at times.
Get ready for the next
Dimas, me and Wilhelm's mom, we have a great relationship. We co-parent Wilhelm, and we both are on board in making Wilhelm's life as good as we can make it. So we are on great speaking terms. We communicate all the time, and we both always want what's best for Wilhelm. Yeah. So that goes well. So there's absolutely no hateful resentment or anything like that. Yeah. What a puni. Yeah, it's the way it should be. No, of course, Maxwell. You've helped me a lot, so.
Round 2. Fight.
How do I handle living alone easily? Dude, I'm so every 2 weeks I'm not alone. Willem is here. It's just now it's the week when he's with his mom. So I mean, I don't struggle at all living alone. I'd much rather live alone than be in any bad relationship. Of course the goal is to have a good relationship, but you get what I'm saying. I don't mind living alone at all. I can do whatever the fuck I want at any time I want, There's a nice very nice freedom in that. But the one thing you want to look out for as a streamer living alone is that there's a lot of social isolation in streaming. You're just by yourself like all the time. You know, reading a chat is not the same as meeting another person in person, you know, physically. So you gotta make sure you meet your friends, family, etc. Otherwise, I kind of lose my mind a bit if I don't do that. And go out, you know, hit the gym, touch some grass, etc. You need a companion when you grow older and older. Well, I mean, unless you're a hyper introvert as a person where you don't mind being alone. And then you won't mind being alone when you're older. But absolutely, if you're not introverted, like... Well, even introverts will probably want to have someone around, right? But of course you want to make sure you have people in your life. Yeah. Of course. But the new Rage Art plug strap, that's not old though. It's not that living with a woman is the best thing ever, it's like daily, right? The thing with me is that I have such a rational brain. And like, I always feel like if I'm right, I'm right. And it just causes problems for me with a lot of women. I'm not saying women are not rational. It's just that us guys, yeah, sorry, I don't want to sound sexist, but us guys can be a little bit different. We can tend to be maybe overly rational sometimes, and maybe not quite as emotional. You know, take it from me. I've been with a lot of women. Tend to be more emotional. Yes. And there's nothing wrong with that. Being emotional is also good, right? It's just that it can make for a very tough dynamic when one person is very level-headed, rational, and the other person is way more emotionally inclined. That can be difficult. Women are more emotional, I'm shocked. Yeah, but for some reason it's so... I don't know, it's like... We live in a day and age when you're not allowed to say stuff like that. You're supposed to say men and women are the exact same. They have the same height, they have the same voice. They both have mustaches, like, you know... It's like world is upside down a little bit sometimes. And somehow, yeah, it's controversial to say women on average are more emotional than men. Yeah. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Holy shit, 28 win streak. It's been a while since I've done anything like this, I think. Break the wall. Nope. Nice stuff. Oh. Geech. Heihachi day today? I'm gonna main Heihachi from now on. Kazuya is just pain in this game. I mean, you're still gonna see me play Kazuya, of course, but Heihachi will be my main now. Again. Ancient, thanks, man. I was so happy to do that. So happy to do that. Have you checked your actual win percentage with... I did. Kazuya, 67%. Heihachi, 80%. 80%.
Das ist ein Zombie.
Yo, Luchador, thanks for resubbing. Das ist ein Zombie. Ja. Itachi, thanks, man. But Sinister, you mean Shaheen is not good? Gino, Kazuya is a strong character. I don't think anyone disagrees. It's just that he doesn't fit Season 2 at all in terms of his gameplay. And he is just an astronomical amount of work. And he's just way too honest. But it's just too much work. Heihachi is a lot of work, but I feel like at least you get fucking payoff. No, that's a bad way of putting it. Kazuya is very effective. If you're a God mode player, Kazuya has a lot of efficiency and output. It's just that... It's just... God, what's a good way of putting this? I'm gonna make a video on this. It's just that it's so hard to get your openings with Kazuya in Season 2. Because Kazuya has no defense outside of conventional defense. Ducking, stepping... In this game now, you need reversals and panic buttons. Because there's too many interactions in this game where you can only like power crush or rage art or parry. You need that stuff. Even Kazuya's power crush is bad. Kazuya has to respect too much offense and bullshit. Heihachi doesn't have to respect shit. He can Sabaki parry your ass immediately. Or evade it. And also, Heihachi has a lot of control of the flow of a match. With big frames and lockdown strings. He can control you. In a way, Kazuya has too little control over the course of the match. The only time Kazuya has control is when he has knocked you down. Now he's in charge, but outside of that, he has too little control. Unless the person playing Kazuya is like the best player you've ever seen. Like Keisuke. Now it works. But 99% of top level players will do better on any other character. That's my opinion. Dark Swallow, Heihachi is not about this neutral. Here, you play cautious. Cautious. Yeah, Kazuya's neutral is better. What you're looking for with Heihachi is to immediately close the gap and start jabbing. Now you're playing Heihachi. Except that can happen. But that was sick by him. But you see this move. If I'm jabbing like this, and this guy, I didn't expect a Tenryu to sidestep like this. He did really well. But you use this move. Second hit is pretty much homing. You see? When he stepped, I realigned with the second hit. Holy shit, that's a strong Tenryu. How many matches on this guy? So I'm just saying, with Heihachi, you're looking to make your way in. $100. Oh, okay, it's a smart. Yeah, it looked a little bit too strong. Golden. Nice. Sick. I don't think he's a smurf. If he only has 120 matches, he's a smurf.
Will you shut up, TMM?
Yeah, I mean, you see these steps. Fool, thanks for 20 months. Thanks. Yeah, that's not a Tenryu. That's not a Tenryu.
Round one. Fight.
SKB. But how can he have how can he only have 100 matches then? That doesn't make sense. Oh, he mains another character. Right.
Round two. Fight.
A backswing blow on Kazuya. No. Kazuya is better than Heihachi. I don't think so personally. Hey cards, thanks man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, like popping off a bit with Heihachi lately. Hey, thanks Icebeat. Danke. Tips to get a girlfriend. I don't know, interact with women, make yourself attractive. Yeah, I mean, that's it. In the end, that's it. Make yourself attractive, and be around women typically helps.
Get ready for the next battle.
Make yourself attractive. Yeah, but I mean, there's some effort you have to put in.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Snooze. He beat me yesterday, right? Yeah, he did. He's really good. Maybe he'll be the hero that destroys me today again. Just down for 2, okay.
As promised, Adono for 31 streak.
No.
He has a bit of an intimidating flow to him, old Hachi. I like it.
Thanks a lot, Javi. I mean, if I ever met a fucking 75-year-old that was as built as this motherfucker, I'd fucking piss myself. Nice delay, fuck. Of course he delays. You fucker. Oh. Thanks for the membership. My two lost sons, Villain and Children. So Villain hate speech. And Children, apparently Twitch believes you're a minor. Again, I thought you had already sent them your ID. I don't understand. But granted, there's a lot about Twitch I don't understand. Oh. Great timing. Oh, well done. Well done. Tjena Joy förresten, hoppas det är bra. What a read, but no punish. He sees it on reaction. Do you see these reads? Do you see the reads? Oh, that's a trade! You can't even dick jab there. It's +5? I can't even transform. Sick. No, I'm dead! I'm dead! My streak! Rage art again! Fuck! Shit! Streak taken by the worst character. But have you seen how good the Lee players are though? Suck a cock, this guy. Have you seen the defense and the reads? This guy is insane, dude. Insane.
Might even know games, just play ranked here and there and use
This league, yeah, but he's sweating his fucking nutsack off. But again, like two super clutch rage arts. Look at that punish on electric. You know what I think it is? I think Lee players are so good at playing against Mishimas. They're so good at Mishima matchup. They really are. He's gonna lose, yeah, but he got the streak, bro. Yo, Snooze, super well played. It's insane how good you are, man. That was my Horang, don't even know the frames, just play ranked here and there, use some mechanics. SKB, well, you played well, though. I think if you stop using that string 4-4-4-4-4, you'll do much better. Some bad habits, but dude, your movement and sidestepping was so sharp. I thought you were a smurf. You were so sharp. Yeah. Good games, one more. No, get the fuck out of my lobby. So tired of you sweaty lead players. Get the fuck out. Thanks. Wait, what did I reach? Was it 33? That was good though. $33. Okay, well that's still good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sinister, I think you play too clean and nice. Yeah, you're such a defense-oriented player and just like infinite amounts of patience. I think you need to pitbull more. That's what I'm doing with this guy, and that's what you should be doing. You play more aggressive with Paul, though. Thanks. The age I lost my virginity. For real, 33 or? Now you're trolling. That was nice. I'm almost 30 and still a virgin. But are you serious, Vodioso? Oh, you are. You're almost 30. Well, that's actually not that uncommon anymore, from what I understand. But to be honest, dude, are you just living isolated and locked in every day, or have you actually tried? Have you tried? Because no lady with huge tits, thin waist, and big cake is gonna come falling in through your fucking mailbox on the door. That doesn't happen. You know, if you're gonna sit at home all day long, yeah, you're gonna remain single. That's just how it is. You tried in the past, but you gave up. But what made you give up? Oh shit. I messed up. social problems and a lot of other complicated. Okay, okay. Yeah, do you mean on your end you don't feel comfortable around people or women in particular? On your end, okay. But dude, if it's stuff you can't solve on your own, have you considered going to like therapy or something? Because I don't think you should give up like that if it actually makes you unhappy, you know. Can you stop flailing for a second? So tired of these monkeys, man. Good job, check. Yo, Jindex, good to see you, man. He recovered. Stupid character. But Diosa, if I were you, I would try give it another shot. Just giving up sounds so depressing. Just give it another shot. And if you have to consult maybe a therapist, if you feel like you have some anxiety problems or social issues. It just sounds so depressing just giving up on it. Yeah. And for me personally, it's just like, you know, we all encounter obstacles, and sometimes it can be scary doing what you know is right. And what is right in this scenario is following this feeling you have in your gut that says, I'm unhappy. That feeling says that there's something you need to sort in your life. You know, you just, you need to, even though you can be afraid, you need to sort of let that guide you and your mission is going to be to get rid of that feeling of you being not enough or being bad in a certain way. Because it doesn't have to be that way. Many times you can remedy this. You can fix it. It's just that when you give up and isolate yourself, you're never going to fix things, and things are only going to get worse. Yeah. Yo, classy, thanks, man. Yeah, we both have a stash. Oh my god. Nah, Diosa, don't even mention it. You know, I just hope it, you get a better, that situation gets better. Too laggy. Okay. Is he actually the worst Mishima in Season 2? All the Mishimas are strong, but I would say Kazuya is the one that's the least effective.
Was my hoops Henry you ranked too high for me or below for 100 matches? I pause, I could not understand if I could take it as a compliment.
1 second.
Thanks for the kind words and the matches, man.
If you want to be alone, well then be alone, but then you don't have a problem. I was just talking to Diosa, obviously wants to meet someone, right? So then you want to give that person advice. But if you want to be alone, then be alone, for God's sake. When did I got Tekken King yesterday. Really happy about it. Nice step, dude. Nice step.
Round 3. Fight.
That's so great. iMusician is out. Out? That's rough. CJ, thanks. Oh, chillin'. Okay, I'm gonna play chillin' and then we'll go back to Evo. Heihachi Mishima.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit, sorry. Okay. Oh, SKB. God, sorry. I thought I read it. Can you please copy paste it again? Mudada. Mudada.
Round 2. Fight.
SKB, or I'll try to find it after this map. Oh, okay. No, I'm. But didn't you hear me? I said that your side steps and movement and some of your timing was really good. Led me to believe that you were potentially a smurf. So you did a few things really well. It's just that then you had terrible habits with your character throwing unsafe stuff constantly. And then it was easier to see that you were in fact a Tenryu. Oh, Chai, wow. That's a big old raid. Thank you, Chai. I appreciate that. Did you watch Evo? Well, if you did, I hope you enjoyed it. You were at Evo. Awesome. You played Knee. Okay, and who do you play? That's so cool, man.
Yes, sir.
Ugsor, thanks for 11 months. I'm carried by Victor. Oh my god. Ban him! Ban him! How did you do against Knee? Did you get a round?
Round one. Fight.
Got killed. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good, Knee. Oi.
Round two. Fight.
Again, SKB for a Tenryu. It was very impressive. But focus more. You focused on the fundamental side of things, but focus on Hwoarang. How should Hwoarang be played properly? Oh, George. Yeah, I should do that more. A new set with like Majin would be sick, or FDX. Oh, Jessica, thanks for 34 months. MASKU. Oi. That's bad. Hold on. Dude, sick punish. Ah. He was late. He was late. No, you're kidding! You got that! Fuck.
Hope you have bagush day TMM.
Fight.
Hey, thanks for the donation, Effie.
Round 2. Fight.
Holy patience, man. Holy patience. Fred Cracklin, thanks for resubing. Really? They're chilling insanely. Insanely, dude. Insanely. Phaser, I'm so sorry. Congrats on Tekken King, but I said before that I was gonna watch Evo now. You can shove your waifu up your fucking ass. Can someone link Evo again? Donald Trump for the next character. I want Kanye West with his new song N-Word Heil Austrian Painter. There we go. Evo Japan.
14ヒートに行かれるとこのゲームはヒートで
これ影丸有利ですよ。はい逆転。
もう一回
イビルレイザー打ちたい。
What are we looking at? Kagemaru versus Alkane.
まだ打てる。3回
回イビルレイザー打っただけでしたね、はい、最後この強さもう誇張なしに現バージョンで中間距離で最強の技だと思うんで、
そうですね。
さあしかしダミーガン弱点であるこの接近戦、これでアルカンとしてはダメージを取りたい。だがヒートダッシュ込められてるんですね。
なるほど。
そうなんです、これねヒートダッシュ込められるんですよ。これシーズン1からそうだったんで、はいはい、影丸はもう打ち慣れてるって感じですね。うん、盤石。
すごい。
なんかやっぱり中間距離の時間が増えれば増えるほど、影丸の安定感増すっていう感じでしたね。
確かに。
それだけやっぱイビルレイザーっていう技の制圧力が高い。
そうですね。ファランに対してかなり良さそうでしたね。
ファランって中間距離から入り込む技って
そうなんですよ。
ちょっとね無理やりパワークラ打つとかになってくるんで、やっぱ結構リスキーというか、
やっぱ中間距離から入るのが一番弱点。でワンツーフラとかでみんな突っ込んでくるんで、ファラン戦はやっぱみんな左って言うんですけど、結局中間距離から近距離に入るときにワンツーフラミンゴしかないんで、やっぱ中間距離は俺は右だと思ってます。
あ、なるほどね。さあそんな影丸の
Alright, that's a good question. Has Keisuke played?
インターバルとさせていただきます。ですがね、もの数分で再開いたしますので、45分から50分の間に再開かなというところでございます。じゃあ最後の休憩になるのかなので、皆さんぜひ本日最後までお付き合いください。
はい、お願いします。
また後ほど。
はい、バイバイ。
He has played?
飯田さんって、飯田ならやめたよ。やめた？いつ？1ヶ月前ぐらいかな。
Oh, but he didn't play on stream, I guess.
最近なんか変わった様子は？結構荒れてたね。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。これはそういえば最近なんか女の人と会ってたな。スーツ姿。女の人。
好条件には訳がある。IT スキルで生きるならレバテック調べてみるか。
しがめてる。You know what I'm wondering? Do people make effects anymore like this? Or is everything AI now? Do they still if people make a commercial, do they still contract a VFX studio to make it, or is it just AI? I feel like everything is gonna become AI, right?
With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been higher. The world will be watching. Be there. Witness the action.
Unreal Engine 5 answers that question. AI can't make human-like effects just yet. Hi there. I got recommended to GDCR. I got recommended on YouTube, like, oh, super hot fitness girl, and I'm like, of course, chink. And then a girl is standing, flexing, and it looks completely real. But she looks perfect, you know, like 10 out of 10. And then, of course, some people in the comments, most people were like, oh my god, you're so hot, oh my god. But some people were like, this is AI, by the way, guys. So I was like, okay, and I checked the description, and yeah, that was made by AI. But it legit looked completely real. Completely real and convincing. To the point of, if they didn't say it was AI, I would have taken it for real life footage. You notice until you... Yeah, yeah, she has too many teeth. No, there was nothing here that looked off. Everything was perfect. It was just like... Yeah. But then you realize in like 5 years' time... this will become the norm. And you will not be... I mean, you're already at the point where you don't know if a video is real or not. You don't know. Yeah, I was about to take out my credit card and donate all of the funds I have for Wilhelm saved away. I was gonna give her 5,000 gift subs. I was like... But then, oh, it's AI, guys. I was like... alone again. I was gonna start my new parasocial relationship. How do we know we're not watching AI right now? Yeah, but that's that's gonna be a thing soon, probably. Aren't there already AI streamers, though? There are already AI streamers, though. No, I don't have a wife. Stupid ugly. I don't have a wife. Will you be my wife? Guilty Gear Strive really looks good. And it still looks good, even though it's pretty old now. They're very uncanny, the AI streamers. Okay. Acalius, no. Rattlesnake, no, I would not. Give up Tekken for a wife. Tekken I would not give up for... what would make me give up Tekken? Well, a bad patch, but not a wife. No.
強豪同士のぶつかり合いが先ほどから頻発しているので、なるほど。この後も熱い試合が見れるんじゃないかと。はい、よろしくお願いします。お願いします。さあそれではここでエボジャパン2025プレゼンテッドバイレバテックパートナーのご紹介です。はい。
A second bad patch. I will see. We'll see.
レバテックは日本 IT 先進国にをビジョンに掲げ、IT エンジニア、クリエイター向けのフリーランス案件参画、転職支援サービスを中心に様々な事業を展開しています。私たちは e スポーツに関わるすべての皆様の挑戦を応援しています。
I legit said to my ex that I'd rather end relationship and quit playing Tekken. Yeah, but to be honest, if she ever says anything along the lines of it's either me or the game, pick one! That's not a person worth being with. I mean, unless you're one of the dudes that plays 14 hours per day. But then, yeah. Then I would say she might have a point. Yeah.
e スポーツワールドカップ皆さん準備はいいですか e スポーツワールドカップに向けた選手
How long is the stash gonna grow? But this is as long as this is as big as it gets because this is it. Because I trim it. I trim it, so I don't want it. I don't want it longer than this. This is the length I want. So I have it right where my lips meet. That's where the stash ends. Hey, thanks. Yeah, Stonda, I think that's the length I really like. A lot of guys, they cut it so it ends before the lip starts, and I'm like, I don't like that look. I like it when it's really thick, and it goes all the way down to where the lips meet. So the mouth, pretty much. The only problem there is that as soon as you eat, you get shit all over your stash all the fucking time. Why is my mustache not as thick as yours? Will it get thicker when I... Depends a little bit on your growth. My brother also has a stash right now, but it's not as thick as mine. It depends a bit on your... I mean, like everything else, it's fucking genetic. Yeah. But also, make sure you give it a few months. Like, if you've only grown it for like 1 month, you gotta wait a bit. Yeah. Give it like 3 months and then see what it looks like. Why is my cock not as thick as yours? Well, same thing, Beige Master. Give it 3 months. Give it 3 months before you actually make an evaluation of your cock size. Wait 3 months. But if it's still like, you know, baby dick after 3 months, I would say you have a problem, yes. And you'll never be able to satisfy another man. But that's why God gave you fingers as well. Oh. Maybe I should start selling MASKU dick enlargement pills.
これがなんかむしろシャドウの本来の姿っていう感じはしますよね。渋く立ち回りましたね。いや、やはり開幕前 WP が当たる。自傷ダメージが大きいんで打ちづらいと思うんですけど、果敢に打っていますね。逆に開幕だったら打ってもいいって感じなんですかね、もしかして。なるほど。最初の自傷ダメージは後で回収。
Oh wow, no, this is Shadow. It's the battle of the waifus. I thought Shadow said he was gonna ditch Zafina. Did you see, guys? He did the move back 1+2. So now he has his token. So now he can do the god move. What a hop kick. Yo, man, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the character variety has been good so far. Yes, both of these characters are so mind-numbingly stupid. But Alisa being the most stupid, so I'm rooting for Shadow here. Nice ball. Kicking with fists. What's up, dude? Oh, even in rounds. Oh, huge counter it. Huge damage. 75 damage. My God. That parry is so broken! How much damage is that? How much damage is that? Wow, Sabaki! Rage Arto!
お互いヒートもない状態でちょっと距離が離れるんで、こうなるとね、穴狭アイコン持ってるイビルレイザーの強さが、確かに少量化旅館でだからそれを背にしていただいた勝負しましたね。はい、イビルレイザーが強力。
It was 70 damage parry into stomp.
いい勝負だ。アルルンもなんかそのトッサンタランチュラとかに対してもう最速 2RK を決め打ってるとかで、まあやっぱ準備を感じるですよね。
Oh, okay, we get this stage. I don't think they changed Alisa's voice lines. She sounds as dumb as ever. You can mute Alisa's voice. Is that what a mod? Oh, he's done.
めちゃくちゃ強いですね。完璧。早い展開での旧ミドガルゾールムからの最強連携。 これカウンターです。つながっています。これは当たりませんよね。アリサにはバックステップができる。この組み合わせのアリサのいいところは普通の有利左かかととかからの技はかなり避けれる。
Asusuna is annoying as well. Yeah.
ここはブートにいけるが対応バッチリです。完璧。減りますねヘルルート。どうだレジャーツ動いていない。
結構いいタイミングに見えました。
Wow, yeah, Shadow is bodying. Shadow is bodying.
アルルン追い込まれた。体ボルグもう一回ガードしてる。
I like Anna's voice. Danny, thanks for 14 months too. Thanks.
これはオキゼミ重視じゃないですか。そうですね、オキゼミ重視の。だがここは勉強。
Chance for DLC announcement. I don't know. I mean, there's a chance. Wow, okay, that wasn't even a set.
単純にやっぱ精度の高さがありましたね。反撃のミスがほとんどなくて、で暴れるべきところというかね、暴れた方がいい場面で。
Shadow looks good though. Didn't he used to be a bit bigger? Has he lost weight or something? I don't know. It looks good.
チェーンソーに対して暴れる、そのチェーンソーを出し続けないようにするっていうね、この思い切りのいい選択良かったですよね。リベンジハンドもあったし。
He got thinner. Yeah, no, dude's looking good.
仕上がってましたね。あとは結構狭いステージになったっていうのももしかしたらポイントだったかもしれないですね。
もうちょっと広い。
Okay, I'm just gonna get my food quickly.
機動力を増したデストロイフォームの攻めとかがあるもできたと思うんで、やっぱねそのブート行くシーンとかも増えてるし、よりチェーンソー攻めできたんですが、狭いだったんでね。
こう攻め得というか、うまく攻めてリードしたシャドウがっていう感じになったかなと。
広ければね、より一層イビルレイザーをなんとかバックステで透かしたときに、アリサは結構浮かせられるキャラなんで、後ろ RK とか、
ね、まあ見せてましたからね、ローキックに対して。
まあ血のりもシャドウ側にあったのかなというところですね。さあ次の試合は
Must be hard to lose weight in America. I mean, burgers are okay, but it's the bread, you know, and the French fries. But also the portion size in the US is just like astronomical. Whatever you order, it's like 2 Swedish plates of food combined. Portion size is huge.
ラスベガスのエボで青の前に敗れたものの4位とかかな。アメリカのプレイヤーですよね。もともとカタリーナだったのかな。
そうですね、確かカタリーナだった気がする。
に対するは日本の B 君です。今回はね。
Yeah, but Stonda, it's the same here. Like, fast food is so available. You know, it's just garbage food everywhere. Everyone does Uber Eats now. What do people order? Burger and pizza every day. Because it's so convenient. Shit food is everywhere.
確かに。カタリーナ使いだったんですが、この鉄拳8はどうなのか。
何を使うんでしょう。
Trocadero, yeah, it's the best Sinister. It is indeed the goat. Do you cook? Yes.
住んでないからなのか、その大型大会にとにかくその参加しづらい環境にあるらしくて、渡航費だったりとかっていうのがあるんですけど、そのコミュニティ
You're too poor to order Uber Eats. I fell into bad. Typically, I just cook all the time, but I fell into a bad habit for a few weeks where I just ordered Uber Eats. But it's so fucking expensive in Stockholm.
レイナ T シャツ着てますね。あ、これはそうか、いいじゃんの。
なるほど。
スポットスポンサードなので。あ、そうです。T シャツデザインがね。今回このレイナは、初出です。JB スタイルさんの書き下ろし新デザイン。
いいね。
いいですよね。今回鉄拳ショップでも販売しておりますので、会場の皆様。
What's a dish you really like making or eating? I just make pasta bolognese all the time because I really like it, and it's so convenient to portion in the food preps boxes.
日本最強の若手というイメージがあったんですが、アリサですね。
アリサできた。
まあでもそんな B 君も今年で25歳になったんで、
そうね。大体若手出てきた人たちがもう若手じゃなくなってる時期ですよね。
What we get another US Titan? Genghis Dawn? Yeah, when I cook, I'm fucking Claudio. Osterba. while running to the fucking meet into the pan.
踏みつけに RP ね。
ちなみに、その8の最初のバージョンアリサ最弱なんですよ。壁込むのダメージ。
最弱、そうか、
最も減らなかったです。
ドーンが入ってた時は、
その最初はそうですね、ちょっとなんかまあ使用上のあれでやばかったんですけど、
その後は最弱
そうですね。そこから
Oh god, Alisa again. How many Alisas so far?
火力も高い。
これ理論値じゃなくて実践値の話なんですけど、その代わり平地のコンボは難しくなったんで。
そうですね、難易度は高いですね。
This character, Alisa, is all over ranked and all over Evo Japan. That's when you know season 2 is shit.
打たせる前に決めてきました。1対1。フロントキック。うまい。巨峰。うわ、飛ぶ。確かにね、このプラス9という悪魔のフレーム。
Il mio potere.
これは最近の
LP をね、空振りすることで。
Yo, perfect Godfist. Hope you're well. Why are you not at Evo Japan? You noob.
いやでもやっぱり B 君といえばこの守りの時のリアクション、しゃがみ系のリアクションですよね。
非常に早いです。うまい、高い。
で、LK 反撃ちゃんと返してる。一応巨峰警戒か。
よけた。
うまい。でもこれどうだ？
届くの？
やっぱり
なんかいろいろあって。
でも一応頑張って追いかけましたね。ワンツースリー。アリサのバックステップ。ちょい待ちな感じしましたね今ね。最速じゃないっていう。
It's so nice, you know, seeing the torture I have to put up I have to put up with this shit in ranked, and it's so wholesome and liberating to see someone else just suffering the same shit. It's just so nice. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. It's so nice seeing someone else have to put up with this garbage.
前のリーとかレオみたいな感じで一応温存した方が今はいいですかね。
ですね。結構競ってるんですけど、まあある程度もう1枚だけ余力を残して勝ったぐらいの感じですから。まあ現実ともかなりアグレッシブに攻めてるんで。
Poor Dawn. Is this his first match? And it's a fucking Alisa?
その学寸ヒートダッシュより今ってやっぱり側腹劣化移動が強いじゃないですか。そこら辺のそのヒートの使い方のバランスが結構難しそうだったなっていうのが印象でしたね。
キャラクターはリディアに変更です。
おお、リディアもこのキャラもねまた。
Is he still? I switched to Lydia.
何ってなるっていう。
そうですね。
何なのこいつっていうぐらいパワーがありますからね。
天井天元3になった時の白ゲージ削りなんかもめちゃくちゃ強いですし、
全ての火力がやばくて。なんか気づいたらリーサルみたいな。なので機動性のあるキャラに対してはやっぱり
The prize pool is $18,000.
やっぱりこのそもそも新速政権がこれですね。
Wait, $18,000 for the winner or in total?
分かってるでしょうから。これガードしてます。14なんですよね。今回ね。マイナス14になった。はい。でマイナス10ってことを考えるとうまい。アリスさんの確定反撃能力は高くない。しかし安定コンボで決めていったのは B 君。
新速政権ロケにいてガードした時もちゃんとまあファジーでその
できる限り守るっていう感じですよね。フロントキック、一生フロントキック。
In total, the prize pool is $18,000.
横移動させない。先ほども見たような状況だが今度はバウンドしています。
The winner gets $9,000. So if you're the runner-up, you get nothing.
ここでレベルが1溜まった。そうなんですよね。なるべく現状的に3の状態でたくさんのラウンドを戦いたいんで。
Jesus Christ. Now that's poverty esports.
いや攻め攻め。フレーム。
Why isn't he? He should block harder. He has to believe in the block. Block harder so that she's not plus all the time, Dawn. You must believe. Believe in yourself. Believe in the block. No, no, chainsaws. Believe in the block. No. Believe! Oh, here we go. Oh, he got it. But he's dead because he has heat. Let's go. He's dead.
だんだんだんさあ2択は中段ハローワード
+7.
強っ B 君もう盤石の勝利圧倒しましたね
完璧でした。
ラスベガスのエボ上位入賞者を相手に圧倒、まあ、アリサの強みは本当に遺憾なく発揮できたと思います。
そうですね
可愛いですねアリサ、レイナ T シャツ、まあいいじゃんの T シャツはね、今回昔あった JB スタイルさんのアンナとかアスカとかのデザインを再び復刻して
Better player wins. Why did they buff Alyssa?
皆さんチェックしてください。ぜひよろしくお願いします。
I just, yeah, I don't know.
強烈でしたね。強烈。形になると。あれでそのチェーンソーを使ってリード広げて最終的にはその機動力で守っていくっていうこともできるんで、評価の高さうなずける。
Why we don't remove chainsaws? Or just have chainsaws, but have them be the way they were in Tekken 7. You could step them. And her low wasn't that good. Can't we have balanced chainsaws? Or
シャネルのアリサもねなかなか強烈ですから。さあここで見ていくのは日韓戦。日本のジョナ VS 韓国のコッコマ、この試合になりましたね。ジョナはニーナ、もしくはアンナ、まあ最近は結構
and she couldn't block. Oh, she in chainsaw stance in Tekken 7 she can't block. I didn't even remember that. Okay.
やっぱりそのニーナの弱体化っていうところがあって、まあそのキャラクターが似てるとは思えないんですけど、まあウィリアムズってことで。
Hi there. They're not gonna fix all of this in the May patch. No one believes we're going to do that. But we want to see progress. And then Harada said that there's another patch in June. We just want to see progress.
ただまあこのジョナに限って言えば、もうどっちかというとアンナの比率の方が高い感じですね、最近は。
結構その一見似てるんですけど、やっぱ全然別キャラっていうか。そうですね。
I believe.
持ってるって感じですよね。アンナはやっぱり嵐キャラというか、嵐した方が強いキャラかなっていう印象があります。
Yeah, Joy, that just sounds like a more reasonable approach to that character. But her chainsaws are very good offense, and the trade-off is she can't block. So if she can't keep up the offense, she's fucked. But so in 8, she can block, and she has tracking options now, and strong lows, and the chainsaws have better frame, and she can block. It's just like, what's the drawback? I believe that is Kokoma, right? Kokoma. And that's Harry Potter. Harry Potter has a smartphone? That breaks the illusion for me. Does he have a... I never watched a Potter movie. Does he... Do they have modern technology like smartphones?
嗅いでますね。
あ、俺持ってきたよ今日。あ、持ってきました。でもね、相当香りが弱くなってるんで。
Kind of breaks the immersion if Harry Potter goes what does he say? Invictus loser with his wand. And then he goes on Tinder. It breaks the immersion. But guys, how do you make that look cool? A guy with glasses with a wand going Invictus! How do you make that look cool? I almost want to watch those movies just to see if they manage to pull it off. How does he not look like the world's biggest loser? Invictus! Look at this! Dramatard, thanks for 46 months. Thanks. Virginium, no intercorsium. Forever Alonius.
まあリーチの長い技もあるんで、前々 RP の火力および展開がかなり。
Wait, what are we watching? Oh, Kokoma, right.
出していく果敢ですね。これですね。前々 RP で、ああなるほど。 ハンマーチャンス WP が安定なので、その高になるハンマーチャンス LK 下段。
しかもまたアンナのポイントになってくるのが結構いろんなセットプレーがあるんですけど、
ごめんなさいこれウィナー
Those movies are responsible for some of the worst Reddit tier adults. Really? Harry Potter is responsible for a lot of losers. Is Kokoma's Fengway gonna be blown up by some random man? Is this season 2, guys? Or is this season 1? I don't know what I'm watching. Or is this season 2? Guys, is this season 2? Or did we roll back the patch? Oh, random rage art, yeah!
ダメージがかなりあるハンマーチャンス RPLP の壁コンボの後転生キックだるいけど、QLK で飛ぶかどうかみたいなのもありますよね。
一応読み合いになりますけど、5熱波に
Oh, you blocked it. You blocked it. Nice.
相手が熱波してた場合 QLK 決め打ちなんで QL は絶対食らっちゃいますからね。
Jonah is the best Anna in Japan. Oh, really? Sorry, I had no clue. But as to be said, I don't keep track of Anna mains, I guess.
いやでもこのジョナも全部のシャラニガードを反撃せずに全てコールドいってます。
これアンナって感じしますね。
まあこの方がね効率がいいことが多いですからね。
これ置き攻め重視ですね。
これもね多分。
Look at. Do you see these mix-ups? That rush down and then power crush.
ハンマーチャンス LK 食らってから受け身で起き上がればいい。
そうそう。ハンマーチャンス LK 食らってから受け身取らない方がいいんですよ。
そっちも取らない方がいいです。
そこも熱波して右横転するだけでほとんどの選択肢対処できます。
なるほど。まあ一応カオス経由ですもんね。
そう。カオス経由してさらにハンマーチャンス両パンとかするんですけど、それも横転できる。
No, it's stance into stance into stance into stance.
右横転に弱いんですよね。ハンマーチャンス両パンが。なるほど。とかがあって、実は対策が結構詰められるっていう。
ただそれここが知ってる可能性もあって。
Is it just me or Anna has like huge hips and bakery? Bigger than the other females though. Big old bakery. No, she is the thickest, for sure. Santiago, thanks for a prime. She always had it. No, but they made her thicker in this game, no? I think so. She has a great physique, yes. Zistram, thanks for 13 months.
発生13のヒートスマッシュを持ってるぞアンナ。ここはどうする？
Okay.
若干前捨てしてからの 2RP。前転対策でもあるのかな？
そうですね。
さあこれで1対0ですがペースはここまでになってきた。
What is a must for you to have a woman physically?
そうですね。
Dude, I don't care. I don't have a particular type. I'm just into thin waist, huge tits, big ass, pretty face. Let's just, yeah, that would be my type. Just be a basic stuff, yeah.
いやでもジョナはこっからじゃないですか。確かに。もう荒らせるだけ荒らしてコールドブレードで、でこっからどう切り替えるかだと思うんで。ただまあさすがのここまでしたね。では破れない。
技打ちで守る形ができたのと、あとやっぱりそのダブルアップの。
Game bug, thanks for a sub.
だいぶ警戒強めましたね。1試合目はほとんどそれでジョナが取ったと思うんですが、しっかりしゃがむようになって。
今作のアンナはそのしゃがみ2択の中段が、打ちやすいのはもちろんリフト、氷なんでね。
What about the secret hot dog? I'm surprised at how many of the Zoomers seem into the whole Futa thing. Woman with huge cock. And I find that, you do you. I admire people who will take a cock up the ass like that by a woman. But yeah, no, it's just not for me,
サはそうですね、反撃相性的には
もう無限にテッサ打ちたいでしょう、テッサ打ってしゃがむっていうのがまあそのコッコマ側の多分やりたいことでしょうね。
It is actually a woman if it has a cock bow. Oh, really?
アルテミス最大はむずいか、さすがに
前浮くんですけど、
18と
いきなり打たれるときついですね。
そうディレイかけてないからな今、あ来たまたダブルアップのでポイズンで運んで、
どうするか。
あ
これもね牽制キックでもう終わりますね。
Frugias, sorry, chat started their love for. They can't stop talking about how much they love Futa. And again, I was taught what Futa is by my chat. I had no clue. So.
アンナのヒートとしてはまあ全く使わない技ですね。やっぱりアフロディソースで走りの方が圧倒的。
4chan. I've never been on 4chan, but I also only have heard bad things about 4chan.
感じなんですよね。来た。この技もヒート上としてはとんでもない強さ。
ここは2発目出し切りだがちゃんと反撃を返している。暴れてる。
Wow, what a float.
でこのポイズンに行ってカオスです。展開早い。
Oh my god, the damage!
LK 読みか。
Holy shit!
でもなんか今 WP 選択したらいいんですよね。今まで RP を打ってたんで、
確かに確かに
ちゃんとリーサルの WP にしてるジョナ素晴らしいですね。
バクスンが一発多いルート。
Oh my god, the damage.
壁際だとね、
ポイズン2発目ガードという見たことない状況。
Ay, 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 ay.
強
Oh!
あーいいですね。リフトに切り替えましたね。
Does Leo have sausage? We know Leo is a man. We just don't know if he has a cock or not.
ガチガチですね。
これフェンの強さの一つ。
ホールド技からもつながりますもんね。おーっと6段回収よけてる。だからテッサこれが強い。読んでいます。一応横移動でねしゃがみのフレーム消化したんですけど、見事ここも反応。
What's an inverse Futa? Puta? Maybe he's a puta.
動けないですよねこの状態。うまく時間を稼ぎました。も
う一回攻め継続。
Is that a dude with a vagina then? Or
最後は
oh wow, he wins.
警戒していましたね短弁を。いやジョナこの表情で素晴らしい。結構ジョナは最後の3試合目いいシーンめちゃくちゃありましたね。
そうですね、切り替え良かったですね。あとは結構そのヒートがわずかのコッコマに対して連携でヒートタイマーを消費させて、そうああいう局面でもちょっとでもぬるい技をすると
Wait, Kokoma lost to Anna.
ゲームが終わるんですよ。
ゲームが終わりますね。
そこをこうさせないように押し返したのが非常に大きかったですね。
Anna goes to S plus tier. Anna is really good. I don't know if she's S plus, but she's really good. She's risky. But who cares if it's risky if your mix-ups are so overwhelming the opponent can barely keep up. Yeah.
足元崩しに行ったのもかなり効いてましたよね。
I have not watched Thunderbolts, but I'm just not that interested in Marvel movies. I didn't watch Brave New World either. I haven't watched the Marvels, Ant-Man, Quantumania, any Ant-Man movie, to be fair. I just... Yeah. The stash is really nice, Ryoku. Very nice. I like it a lot. Brave New World is shite. I hear it's not that good. The trailer for FNAF is at 5 p.m. Okay.
本人はね、なんかやっぱりそのアンナをめっちゃやってる側からすると細かいコンボ選択とかはまだまだそうやり込みとかあるかなと思うんですけど、単純なその人の強さで、アンナって技を当てにいける。
Adolescents. No, I haven't seen it.
なるほどね。
I'm gonna watch Sinners in like a week. Adolescents. Wow, 99% on Rotten Tomatoes.
青選手登場でございます。そして対するはもう日本と因縁深いと言っていいイタリアのプレイヤーギルランダ。
Oh, it's a series. Yo, SKB, thank you so much again for the nice set there earlier, and thanks for the sub. Oh, it's on Netflix, Adolescence. Dude, maybe I'll watch that. Thanks for the recommendation. My favorite Marvel movie... it's 4 episodes, it's a mini-series. Those are my favorite series. I'm more of a movie guy. Oh, that's... Giovanni Gardabucci. Giovanni Pastucci. No, it's Gerlanda, right? Well, thanks again for the recommendation. It looks really good. I watched the first season of Dexter, didn't like it. They were trying too hard to have Dexter be a hero. They try too hard. They don't want to risk the audience disliking Dexter, and I hate that. So they always protect Dexter. He's the good guy serial killer who kills evil men. I don't like that. I would have preferred it if they went all in and he does something awful. He kills an innocent person as well. You know, but they don't have the balls to do that. Yeah, the showrunners have no balls. They want Dexter to be likable and the hero. They should have doubled down on having him do awful stuff, I think. He was like that in the book, though. What do you mean? Was he better in the book? But they did. Dexter did kill innocent. When? I read about the show beyond season 1, and apparently anytime he has to someone has to die who's a good guy, like a cop or something, they get killed by something else magically that's not Dexter. So his hands are clean. The writer writes in that the cop is killed by someone else or by an accident, so Dexter doesn't have to get his hands dirty. That's what I read. And that's called shit writing, you know. He killed cops to save his ass. You read wrong. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. But again, like, I watched season 1 and I wasn't blown away. If you want to watch the real quality Dexter, you watch Dexter's Laboratory with DD, the evil DD.
ホールドしてお茶を濁したりして攻めたりしてっていうこともできるようになったので、状況を確認しつつホールドするみたいな感じですよね。レアなキャラクターではあったんで、その対策が間に合ってるかどうかみたいなのは。
Now the thing is, Dexter's Laboratory is amazing.
なんかリディアはなんかその
Guys, why am I not as smart as Dexter? When I was a boy, I hadn't built a nuclear reactor in my bedroom. Am I a fucking retard? Dexter always made me feel so dumb as a kid. I was like...
ただやっぱ青っていうプレイヤー自体はそういうところをちゃんと煮詰めるプレイヤーではあるんで。知識で守れる人だと思うんで。
Is it because I'm not a ginger? Yeah.
もう少々お待ちください。ちょっとね、機材の調整があるみたいです。はい。さあでは、いよいよ Day1 Evo Japan。このテケイト部門もね、佳境ではございますけれども。
I've watched Chernobyl. Yes. It's fucking amazing. I've watched the entire Chernobyl 3 times. Which is easy to do because it's 5 episodes, but it's incredible. Increíble show. Increíble show. His mom was packing. Oh, right. Dexter's mom is super hot, right? Must Google. I don't remember what she looks like. She's so cool. That's such a great design.
そうですね。同士を当てるんでね。そうですね。どちらかは破れるっていう。もうね、明日のやっぱ後半戦は非常に今から楽しみですね。
まあそして今回、まあ TWT 開幕戦。
What a charming show that was.
esports ワールドカップ
ですね。はい。
出場ということで。
What cartoons did I like when I was a kid? I mean, Dexter's Laboratory, Simpsons. I mean, I'm gonna say South Park, considering I was a teen when that came out. Batman, the animated series. What was it called? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like Biker Mice. Is that what it was called? Metal Biker Mice. I don't remember. Johnny Quest, Transformers. The Bike Mice from Mars. Right, right. Danger Mouse. But yeah. Ed and Ed. Cow and Chicken was amazing. Cow and Chicken with the devil showing his huge bakery ass all the time. His huge fat red ass. Cow and Chicken. God, the dog. The cowardly dog. What was it called? Courage. Seriously, that show, Courage, the Cowardly Dog, it's kind of genius, isn't it? Isn't it kind of genius? Because it's a bit creepy and unsettling as well. It is kind of creepy. Yeah, creepy and funny. It aged well. Yeah, I almost want to have Wilhelm watch it. It was scary at times. Geesh. The things I do for love. Is that a Kingslayer quote there? That's when he pushes Bran out the window, right? The things I do for love. Remember how they blew up Kingslayer's arc in season 8? What season is it when he's in a bathtub with Brienne and he's sort of crying and he says that he killed the Mad King because the king was about to kill a lot of innocent people, and he's like in tears. And then in season 8, I never gave a shit about innocent people. I don't give a shit. It's almost like they forgot what they wrote, or they mean he changed his mind or something. But yeah. It's in season 3 already. But to be honest, Game of Thrones, in my opinion, ends with the death of Tywin Lannister. After that, the show dies, I think. Annihilation. Watch the first 4 seasons. Season 1 to 4 is the best TV ever. Arguably the best show ever. Season 5, it starts going down real hard. And you can keep watching if you want, but you gotta know that. Season 5 onwards, it's just like this. Like that. Insane drop in quality. Oh, Vital. Everything about Tywin is perfection. Does anyone have more screen presence on that show than Tywin? Any time he is in the frame, his aura, he doesn't even have to say anything. He commands so much respect. It's just like this. He's one of the best villains ever, I think, Tywin Lannister.
しかも負けた側しかコーチングを受けることができないというルールになっています。ここでね、じゃあ例えば青がコーチングを申請することはできない。
Very few characters had that level of aura. It was Tywin Lannister, Stannis Baratheon also had that. He commanded respect, like very intense. Robert Baratheon, Lord Eddard, Ned Stark. You know, so many amazing performances, but the problem with season 5 was also that so many of those guys were gone. And Tyrion is really good. Charles Dance is incredible. Oberyn Martell, one of my favorites. Yeah. Ramsay. Oh, Ramsay Bolton. I never liked that character. He just... Oh, he's psycho. I preferred his dad, Roose Bolton. Pashkani. You murdered her. You... No, what did he say? You killed her. No. You raped her. You murdered her. You killed her children. Say her name. And then, of course, he has to walk dangerously close and look at his girlfriend. And then smack on the legs. And that's when you went. I still remember first time I watched that episode. When it came out, it was just like... It broke my mind when he got killed. It was just like... You did not see that one coming. Yeah, I got traumatized. I felt sick for 2 days. I literally felt sick for 2 days. Like... That show had an impact on you like no other show. Yeah, Ivan, Oberyn had an amazing neutral and mid-range. But up close, as soon as the mountain grabs you and you fail the throw break. Yeah. You got the same feeling with Infinity War. For me, not at all. Like, sorry, didn't care too much about Infinity War. No, you know what? I liked Infinity War. But you know, when everyone, oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Are they really gonna kill off Spider-Man? Like, and all of those guys? It was a good movie, but that ending, I just know, next movie, we're gonna do this. Everyone's back. Like, come on. The thing is, when you see Oberyn Martell, your hero you care so much about, get his eyes gouged in and his skull exploded, that means something because you fucking know he's dead. He's not coming back. And he was gonna avenge his sister and her family. Game of Thrones had stakes. There was a weight to the storytelling. Everything had a real impact on the story. When you watch Infinity War and Robert Downey Jr. gets raped to death by Thanos, you know he's gonna come back a second later or whatever. It's just that nothing ever means anything. Oh, never mind, he got killed. But you know, everyone else, you know, Spider-Man and all of that. But when I watch Robert Downey Jr. die, all I see on the screen is he made 10 movies, made $50 million, and then Robert Downey Jr. says, guess what? Okay, we had a good run, Marvel, but I have made $500 million. I don't want to do this anymore. Now they kill him off. That's all I see on the screen. It wasn't done so the story could move forward. And that's certainly for sure, because what have they done after that? Fuck all. Nothing. They don't know what to do. So, with Game of Thrones, everything served a purpose for the story.
ある程度その有利なフレームから打つと両方の横に両横にね勝って、まあ走れるんでですね。リターンも大きい。さっきはあれを打たなかったせいで負けたみたいなシーンもあったんで。確かに切り替えてきました。水面勇気を出して打っていく。ペンペンペンペン。
Wait, what is happening? Ao is playing Victor. 1-1.
ひとまず発動はギルランドだが青も返していますね。
いやーカウンターだ。繋がっている。これはね補正はきついんですけど。
Don't you feel depressed when you see someone play Victor? Most of these tournament guys are gonna play very effective, cheesy characters. That's just how it goes. Bruce is not coming back. Fakumram has a chance. Dante, he has a chance. Have we seen a Brian yet? I have not seen a Brian. Guys, remember that $18,000 is on the line. The winner gets $9,000, which after taxes will almost cover his airplane ticket and hotel for the event. Oh, okay. So 2-1. Why is it that low? Because it's a fighting game event. Or maybe it's because it's a Tekken event. I mean, Street Fighter has big money, right? And SNK has big money. It's funny how Tekken is the hardest game, but it's like poverty money. The only time the guys make money, the pro players, is when the Saudis do an event for this game. Like esports World Cup will have $1 million prize pool. Evo Japan has $18,000 prize pool. Esports World Cup Tekken 8, $1 million. The winner is probably gonna clear $500,000.
あれ床割りになってたから、そうですね。倒しきれなかったとしても、まあ勝ちになるような。いや素晴らしいコンボ選択でした。で補正切れだったらダメージ上がるから、結局倒せるっていう見事ですね。
Did he 10 hit? And I missed it.
パワーがあんまり出ないように、まあギルランドも貯めるんですけど、その後の攻めが
Eating a 10 hit? No way. But you would have also eaten the 10 hit. Don't you ever stop to think, like, why are 10 hits even in the game? Isn't it just a pointless knowledge check? A 10 hit is not a mind game. All a 10 hit is, have you seen this before? And if you haven't seen it before, you get a free round. Why are 10 hits in the game? It's legacy. I don't care if it's legacy. It's so fucking cheap. It's so fucking cheap. Oh, have you seen this? No? I won. I hate that about Tekken. I hate 10-hit combos.
じゃなかったから本名の名前確か登録の名前がそうだからだから TY なのかだと思ってました。というまあ TY ですけれども先日行われたねセルプロカップ優勝というアメリカ勢が日本に乗り込んできて
It's not cheap. It's been in the game for 20 years, bro.
鉄拳の
Victor's 10 hit has been in the game for 20 years. You know, it's one thing when a King or a Kazuya 10 hits you. But when Kuni does a 10 hit, or Zafina, or Victor, do you have any fucking idea what you're looking at? No, because it works in pro play. It's just garbage. Yeah, Asusuna 10 hit, Lydia 10 hit. It's just garbage.
Evo Japan 国際戦っていう感じがしますね。やっぱ TY タイの
Yeah, Robert. Yeah, people would cry. The soul of Tekken has been removed. Where the 10 hit combos?
印象だったんですよ。なんですけどこの1年でトーナメントもたくさん参戦してすごいディフェンシブ寄りになったなっていう風に僕思ってて、はい。まあステップインガードとかタイミングずらしのストマックニーとかいうなんかまあ言ったらその2っぽいぐらい。
Even Clive has a 10 hit. Yeah.
最大を取る。挑発の精度も高い。本当に。
Do I think the key charge removal was good? Yes and no. Remove 10 hits. Remove 20% of the moves and Rob Master, I don't know if you would you want that or not. I mean, you're an Eddie main, Rob Master. You love 10 hits. Come on. Geese's 10 hit was at least introduced. What? And now it's gone. Lil Titty Milk. Good morning. Lil Titty Milk? What the fuck kind of name is that? Oh my god! Tai! Tai! He's there? Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Is he considered the best Brian now? Or is it still Jimmy? Best US Brian, I have to say. What a drop there. River Nile, by the way, for those of you who don't know, nice for free. River Nile is a long-time Tekken YouTuber. He's been active for a long time, has made a lot of great educational videos. Did he just snake edge? Tui, thanks for giving Lil Titty Milk a sub. So this is a cool fight. And River Nile beat iMusician just a few hours ago. Korea's best Yoshi. There's the hatchet, back 1+2, back 1+2. That move is +6, it's pretty good. Oh, le taunt! Il a fait le taunt! Said the French commentator while chowing down on a baguette. A big, juicy baguette. Yeah, he wants the floor blast throw. Man, 2 rounds to tie. It's +7, isn't it? Is it +7? I remember it as +6. Oh no! No, le floor blast! No, ça fait beaucoup de damage! Heat burst! Oh, le Oki! He tried to taunt it up her. This is looking super bad for River Nile. Oh! Heat smash! Heat smash! 6. Get sidewalled, you fucking bitch! Yo, Momo. Brian's Snake Eyes has to be the most racist install in the game. So the install is racist? What? Or does it do more damage against Leroy and Raven? Or what do you mean? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, he pressed into that. Can we get full screen?
画面が大きくなっておりませんが調整しましょう。
Can we get full screen? There's some nice taunt action. Who is directing this? Ty is doing some sick fucking plays and we can't look at it. First round was a no round brown, right? Holy shit, he's destroying him.
リバーの LHK もね、ちょっと攻めてチャンス欲しいけど、でもまだそれ壁あられなんだよな。
It's so funny with the US. They don't play the sweatiest, most high execution, complicated characters. They really don't. That's more like EU, Middle East, Japan, Korea. But for some reason, they got some of the best fucking Bryans in the world. It's funny how that works with the US. I mean, yeah, River Nile beat iMusician, but here he has no fucking chance. He's just trying to do cool stuff. Didn't confirm. Oh, nice throw. Oh. Okay, he gets around. Nice. Oh, he was too slow, but that's very hard to punish. Punish. I know wall. That would have helped him a lot. Okay, gets it. The drops, though. Yeah, they're both choking quite a bit. Ty failed the machine gun punch confirm. That should be like as easy as breathing for a Brian of his caliber. Oh man, the reverse sweep is real actually. First I was like, is River Nile gonna get around? Oh, that's a float. Oh my god, le don't jet up dans la tête. Heat smash. Oh god, wake soul eraser. Oh, it's this wall. Oh shit. You can't get mad at stuff like that. That is just absolute brilliance. Yeah, my god. Man, that guy is so good. He's so fucking good. But that's so cool that he's there. Yeah, just casual taunt shit upper into a super optimized combo. He even got a really awkward wall splat, but he still made it work. That guard break is cheap as fuck. Yeah, but this was an amazing sequence by him. But again, these players, they should be ready for stuff like that. They should be ready for Soul Eraser. I get it, online people are not, but in an offline environment, and you're a pro, you should be ready for that.
日本勢対決。はい、はい、青山対ジョナです。先ほどジョナはねアンナで
そうですね、
ここを破るという
すごいいい内容で勝ってましたから。
対する青山はおそらく本日配信台は初出で、まあラースザフィン。
Yeah, I'm also happy Tai won. But he deserved that win.
高いキャラなんで
ですね。はい。
Demetrius, thanks. French commentary is underrated.
っていうのが一つあるのと、他のプレイヤーとの差別化が難しいですよね。で青山が日本屈指のラースではあるんですけど、
そうですね、ずっともともとねラース。
Have you ever done tournaments or do you just play as a hobby?
プレイヤーですよね。
Well, as a hobby, but I also feel like, well, I mean, it's my job also, I would say. But, you know, when you play ranked, it is technically competitive play. It's just that you do it online, but you're certainly sweating and competing for points. For the online trophy, which is your rank. Isn't that competitive play as well? I feel like it is.
しかもジョナはやっぱアグレッシブなんで、乗ったら乗るほど強いっていうタイプでもありそうですよね。勢いがやっぱ大事なんで。さあでは試合の準備ができているようです。見ていきましょう。青山 VS ジョナ。
Oh wow.
これが
Bro, fist bump.
2025 Day 1最後の試合です。どちらが生き残るか。さあラーサーナ
Oh
になりま
my
した。
god.
ラーサーナか。
Chlamydia versus gonorrhea. Tits. Damn, those tits. Is that my erection?
しかもその技の圧が、まあ数がラーソが多いんで、特に今回左アッパー派生とかがついたり、これですね。いやうまい。もうこれはもう決めていた感じですね。左アッパーガードしたらもうしゃがもうと。あ、なるほど。キャンセルのダメージ重視の方ですね。ヒートは温存。だがノッキング。
運んで。コンボうまい。ダメージ重視。
Damage. Yo, thank you so much, Pava. I appreciate it. From Brian Artistry back to this. But that's why I'm always surprised at how much people hate Brian. Because you're surrounded by Zafina, Xiaoyu, these characters, Leroy. I mean, you know, so much cheese, but I just don't understand why people hate Brian so much. Alisa, I mean, take your pick, you know. Yagami has played. What's the most racist Tekken install? Again, Momo thinks Snake Eyes is racist. I don't know if I agree. So I don't know what exactly Momo's metric is for if an attack is racist or sexist. I just don't know. But I'm very curious. He should make a YouTube video about this. If a move is +7, is that racist? No, wait. A lot of characters get like +6 homing moves in Season 2. So if I'm a Leroy main, can I say, but my move is +4? This is discrimination. Is it because my character is black?
そうなってくるとやっぱり3LK コンボの方も必要になってくるんですかね。あっちの方がまだいいですよね、状況は。
ジャブ 3LPRLPRPLK のひっくり返しがいいんですが、ここは反撃しっかり。
はい、ここは青山取ってきました。ラースで果敢に攻め切るというよりは立ち会って
バランスは良かったですね。その場内に技を出してその有利フレームを利用して、1LP から。崩してから攻めを展開したりですとか。
Fugi asks, I kind of appreciate. I never thought Lars was fun to play against. Like he's annoying as fuck, but I still appreciated when he wasn't very strong and there was clear counterplay. New Lars is just a tornado of bullshit that never ends. Why are the tits hanging like that? Like this? It's because it's for us, son. It's for us.
壁が近いと最大出すと難かったりしますよね。そうですね。壁が近いときはその左バズーカルートを使うのがかなりいいんですけど、安定感ではそうですね。デバフをつけながら置き攻めできるっていうなるほど強みがあるので、はい、あるんですが、選択は難しいかなと思います。器用ではないっていう印象ですよね。
Yeah, Stona, how do you fight with gazungas like that? How do you do that?
確かにラースみたいな14で浮くキャラはやっぱりまあ無視の方が効率がいいでしょうね。
Destiny you by far, I think.
一瞬しゃがみワンチャンある。レギオンターン。いや早い。
Grislin, I haven't played DBD since 2v8.
2-0。うまー、やはり右横移動。令和のアンナには右横移動です。これが大事。追い上り。追い込まれたジョナ。あらゆる展開を使って崩していくか。
Joker plays Fengway, Robert.
非常に効率よしでうまいですね。食らってもいい技捨てながら。そうですね。無視しながら。で、
How much damage?
78、81で104からフラッシュ。
Damn, Jonah gets obliterated by random Lars. Free. Wall splat.
最後まで完璧なプレイの青山。いやお見事。いやこれはね結構アンナとやってますね。そうですね。アンナ対策が非常にまとまっていたっていう印象。いやよかった。これはね青山明日のプレイも期待できそうです。
If he switches to a secondary, he will play Heihachi. Right. When do you take your turn versus Lars? It's a very complicated question. Extremely complicated question. Lars presents a situation where a monkey can do the sequences on the Lars side, but as the person defending against it, you need to be a rocket scientist. If you're not a rocket scientist, you mash either Power Crush or Rage Art into Lars to make it end. Conventional Tekken defense, like where do I step, when do I interrupt, it's very difficult against him. Exactly, or Alex Tonda says, you wait until the mid-May patch. Yeah. I'm sure he's gonna get nerfed. Which characters are gonna be in top 8? At here? I wouldn't be surprised if you see a Lars, an Anna. Alisa will 100% be in the top 8. Maybe a Leroy sneaks in. Maybe Rangchu on Panda sneaks in. Maybe a Reina. Maybe a Jin. I mean, that's it. Yeah. Steve. There's a chance. I just haven't seen Steve played yet. Hoping for Knee. How is Knee doing? Has he only won matches? Vaka, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well. Lord Vakuru. These are the fists of a champion. He met Elbow and got eliminated. His big bro. Mix Wolf Panda is fucking insane right now. Insane. My wish list for the new patch. Do a good job. That's my wish list. There's too many changes. It would be like 500, listing 500 items, you know. Are we done?
飯田さんって、ああ、飯田ならやめて。やめた？うん。 1ヶ月前ぐらいかな。もっといい条件で働けるところが見つかったからって。最近なんか変わった様子は？結構荒れてたね。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだ。
Kazuya needs more homing moves. You shouldn't be afraid of Kazuya getting an up forward one. You should be afraid of Kazuya getting a mix-up stance or poking. That's when you should really get afraid. Oh wow, so Evo Japan is basically Street Fighter the tournament. Yeah. How many he has? 6. Let's see, he has down for 2, Demon God Fist, back 4 while standing free, up forward 1. Fujinuraken is pretty much a homing. That would make it 6 moves.
Over 2,000 players from more than
While standing 2, yeah, but that's Demon God Fist. Sidestep 1+2, but that move is trash.
Of over $70 million on the line. The stakes have never been higher. The world will be watching.
Shikue is homing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, FDX, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good stream. So I assume that means that was the end of things. Or...
ってことは代わりにアピールする人がそんな都合のいい人いますかね。これ何か知ってる？レバテック。あいつもどうした？いや、すいません。好条件には訳がある。
Oh, that is the end of it. Okay. Huh. It started getting exciting with Tai. That was nice. Would have liked to see some more cool matches, to be honest, but there were so many players I didn't even know about, you know. I just want to see the big names go at it. Yeah, Tai played so well. You missed my Kazuya. Clammy, did you play? You played at the event. With Kazuya's Mishimers. You actually did that. Or are you bullshitting your father? Any hype matches? Well, I really liked Tai playing Brian. Outside of that, I gotta say, I'm just not super excited seeing Lars, Alisa, Zafina. Like, the players are great, but it's just, it's not super engaging, like the gameplay. And I missed the Heihachis. I started my stream as early as I could, but I missed cooldowns on Heihachi. I missed JDCR on Heihachi. So I'm hoping I see them tomorrow. Brown man say actually. No, I didn't see that. Watch the previous matches. Yeah, maybe we can watch cooldowns at least. What was it super early? Was it on Evo Japan free?
素直な選択肢。
まあかなりリターン重視ですね。髪が近いですよ。倒しきれはしないが、ここからフォックスフューリーがある。そうですね。ヒートフラッシュから。
Was it on this one?
いや、いかず。
そうですね。
が、果たしてこの。
Does anyone have a timestamp? Diablo who?
僕に新しいですけど、こ
れですね。
Yonding plays Anna.
でアガペ2連発。
Oh my god.
難しい。
Heartbreak.
Have never been higher.
発動しています。ヒートバスト。
Oh, Yonarang. Oh, versus the brown man on Heihachi.
おおというチャンスを生かしていく。
今めちゃくちゃ負けない。そのパワークラッシュを受け取ったのがジャブだったんで。
Oh, he's from Australia, brown man.
あ、ジャブは確定しないやって言って。
And we can watch
パワ
this.
ークラッシュを打ち慣れていて、しかも取られ慣れている。めちゃくちゃうまいですね。
鉄拳これ進行中ですね。平八詳しくこの経緯はね。
Was the cooldown set good?
これはフラトラが追撃。からのブラックカイト。下カウンターです。
ですね。ここの2択が続く。
ステステ早っ。三島使いみたいなステステしてますね。ヨナラン。
1回引きましたね。はい。
体力差があるんでね。
この辺りも冷静。ジャブで止めている。
いやしかしここでこのブラウンマンの使う平八。
JDCR played Heihachi versus Akazuya. Yeah, I heard that.
まだ使わないような気がしますよね。このラウンドはまだ体力がね、もうわずかですし、ただおっとこれレイジなので
めちゃくちゃやりますよこれ。
はい。で使わそうですね。
Damn, nice Weibo.
ギリギリ残ってるか？
バグ。
さあこれでスーパー三島人に変身できるというね、このブラウンマンの平八部の強調。
ここを1回使うんじゃないですか？
ここで使うかどうするか。
そうですね。最後のラウンドまで頑張って我慢してるか、ただ使わないで終えてしまうのはヒートと一緒でもったいない。どうせだったら1回変身しておきたいです。
そうですね。でこの体力差がある状況をどう取るか。このまま倒しきられたら。
そうですね。ここは1回ヒートで使って部の境地。
部の境地発動。最強キャラクターです。
Yonarang, amazing Horang player, but has been a little bit. He's been in the shadow of Edge a little bit, right? Alright, ultimate Heihachi. Gotta love a safe hell sweep. It's the best. Ooh, sick step.
しかしこれで部の強調は解除。ここからは自力勝負です。部の強調なら
マホーミ
やばすぎて簡単に逆転ができましたね。2対2。
Edge is out of the tournament.
これ体力はほぼ5分。
He's not there or he's already knocked out?
これがね相手のヒートを消していくってのが強いんですよ。自分のヒートがねなくなっても相手のヒートを消せれば OK。
He's out. What?
あるか？ナイススカシカテ。
Holy shit. He's gotta be really disappointed. That's so cool actually. He's wave dash cancelling into full crouch to apply that mix-up. I haven't been doing that, but I mean, I'm so surprised him landing a CD3 as well on Yonarang here. I mean, it's so easy to fuzzy guard that mix-up, but he eats it. But well done. Like, he took huge risks there. Huge risks. Infinite. Huge 443.
痛いパーツを狙いましたが、
実はファランって小型キャラなんで、男性の中でも
昔から体細いんですよね。
やっぱこの辺り優遇。
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's true to Tune.
上から来てガードしてる。うまい。
これはね、
さすがに確定反撃はうまいですね。
タッチキャンでレフプラのあたりがもう冷静ですよね。
バラジ。
はい。お前と今しゃがんで立ってしゃがんで。
Nice one.
大人権追撃。これ分からないですよ。
That's not dead.
ここに2分の1。
ヒートもありますよね。
で1回抜けてヒートの時間を少しでも使わせる。
Man, Brown Man is fucking sick on Heihachi.
ことは予測できたんで、ちょっとね、ヨナラも動けなかった。
動けなかったですね。
なので、そこを有利取れる中段を打ちに行く。これかなりクレバーですね。ブラウンマンの動きがいいぞ。1
回攻撃。
で、かかと有利から。
たまらず発動し返す。
明宝力。出たゴーパチキ。仕業だが、ゴーパチキからの後方の構えからの上段は完璧なケアのヨナラン。
ゴーパチキね、見た目すごいいいんでもっと打ってもらいたいですけどね。強いっすよね。
ゴーパチキ。
はい。
上段スラッシュが平八についたって感じですよね。ただその技自体のリーチはなくて、相手の右横移動をある程度捉えるスラッシュなんですけれども、
By the way, do they randomize every stage? Or did Yonarang pick this stage? You finally started hitting perfect electric after 10 years. Holy shit. Well, better late than never, my friend. Well done. Nice one. Is he gonna pop ultimate now? Oh, he tried to power crush.
ガードされて確定反撃がなくカウンター確認ができてカウンターでコンボ、確定反撃のない技でコンボです。そうですね。超強い。しゃがせがなくてよかった。
おいおいおいおいおい、fuck。
ヒートバーストですね。キャラクターによってどちら側に弱いとかいろいろ変わるんですが。
Yoten, I should compete. But problem is, it would be so boring if I compete. Oh, main man went 20. Oh, breaking news. He's the best Mishima player in the world. He's the GOAT. Everyone knows this already. Oh, shit. Oh, what a draw. Come on, man.
これはね、若干ダメージの補正が入って弱体化はしたんですが、10フレカウンターでこのダメージです。
そうですね。おっとこれ下段と見せて、伝統的ですね。
でも部の強値は継続してますよ。
レイジにもなってしまいました。これ一気に早めのレイジ発？ちょっと焦ったか。はい。ただ選択肢としてはありです。伝統的ですね。
でも部の強値は継続してますよ。
But he's so far away when he pops for Rage Art. Was he expecting a while running free or something? That's a weird Rage Art. But it happens, you get stressed. Yeah. He got... It's just insane how competitive Tekken is. Like, you go up against people who've been playing for like 30 years, 20 years. That's half the people who go to these events. I've been playing for 20 years. And they sweat their fucking balls off. Tekken is their entire life. And if you win, you get $1,000 and a Snickers bar. It's not even a joke. The player base is just so fucking passionate. Or just straight up obsessed with the game. Nice one. And what? He pressed the wrong button? Instead of a delay hop kick, he did delay shit kick? Game is just garbage still. The thing is, they dropped the ball with Season 2, but Tekken is still so fucking good. But the thing is, we expect it to be better. That's the thing. It should be better. It can be better. But even with all of these fuck-ups, like, Tekken is still insanely good. Is he gonna win this? Yeah, they removed, well, fired, I guess, the Tekken 8 balancing team, and they're bringing back the old team. But to be honest, that's what I felt you should do. Like, whoever designed Jax makes some noise clearly should not be balancing video games. Or you know what? I'm not gonna... It's mean to say video games, because this is a very complicated game. But maybe that person shouldn't be balancing Tekken gameplay. That's how I feel. Draco, he made it pretty clear, Haralda, that the new team is gone and they brought in the old team. The old balancing team.
これはもう部の境地でしょう。部の境地をどこで発動するか、発動できるのか。
下がって1回封じん、そうですね、武の境地を発動させまいとしたヨナランに対して迎撃で封じんを打ったと、
まあまずはヒートからですね。
来た、ここで1回発動、さあもう
来ましたよ。今の奈落でしょ。
奈落ですね。でも鬼人もありますよ。1回中断、
上段
恐ろしい
先行列拳。
補正は
Oh shit, it's ultimate Heihachi time. Urrah!
半分封じん封じん。
来い来い来い、
圧が
どういう当たり方してんの。
Oh shit! Bad electric!
KO 足りそうですが、神の位置パーフェクト。これが武道境地平八。右を越えとる。
Okay, bad electric though.
半分封じん封じん。
来い来い来い、
圧が
どういう当たり方してんの。
右を越えとる。
封じんうまい。
封じんだ。
He tried to jab check.
半分封じん封じん。
来い来い来い、
圧が
どういう当たり方。
Like here, he does a wild stunning 4 on block. Heihachi is -3. Yonarang just throws a jab to try and break his momentum. Instant electric in the fucking cock.
封じんだ。完走すれば KO 足りそうですが、神の位置パーフェクト。これが武道境地平八。勝ったのは
That was sick by Brown Man. That was sick.
ヨナランを破りました。
Lord Brown Man.
やはり武の境地ですね。
But let's see if I find cooldowns.
これはヒート中断です。や
アスカもパワーアップしましたけど、レイブン超パワーアップしてる、
超パワーアップした。
King Ray Jr. Did he win? He's from the US, right? Asuka player. Huh?
大体70
見てくださいこれ。
みたいな。
これ壁コンボで KO だったでしょ。
Oh, okay, I guess he's gonna win this. Yeah.
来ましたね、このアスカの火力。
ただ彼女もね、ここ1本取れれば1-1ですからね。
あっけ勝負が決まりかねない一撃。お肉美弾となにわの起源を獲得しました。いくたもそうだ。状況確認ですね。
ちょっと難しい角度ですよ。ただしパーツは痛いですが、そうですよね。さすがのキングレジュニアでも今完璧な壁。
Holy shit, he's just relentless with the
どう
offense.
するあなた。うわ前々
Relentless.
非常にいい位置が長いですね。
お上手でしたね。
辛い試合だったかとは思いますが。
Strog lost to Pakistani player Heihachi. There's a Pakistani Heihachi at the event.
そうですね。はい。
That makes me very excited.
これはね、兄様の防御力が。
Ni-sama. Lord Ni-sama versus Chai. Did the stream suddenly get super bright? I feel like it did.
そう、前回までは結構しっかり守ってくる相手に結構きついイメージがあったじゃないですか、ビクターですね。僕は結構そこを崩せるっていうのがあるので、まあそういった。
Wait, is this Chai who was in the chat and raided me?
戦った技っていうのが当てやすくなってる。
No, it is! It is! Oh, this is so wholesome. Yeah, that's so wholesome.
横綱鉄拳は見れるのか。先に行く。右投げ抜けています。うまい。うますぎるだろう。
Oh, what a shame. He had some nice momentum
レ
there.
イジなんでレイジ状態で体力回復するっていうのは非常にいいですね。ヒートを発動して、ここはマーダーストライクを打って
He even said, I'm a dirty Victor main. Oh no. Oh fuck. What a block. Cooldown set is at 3:30. Okay, thanks. I'll check it out. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, is Chai gonna get around?
技打ちに対して若干バックダッシュからの最速の技の入れ込みとかっていうのがあったので、そこをケアした上での中間
So cool to get to play in Evo.
ずっと出し続けてるっていうイメージがあるんで、対応力が速いですよ、ニー選手。
さあチャイはどうする。ちょっと今のところやっぱその想定以上に2位の守りがうまいなってなっちゃってるんで。
Nice, very nice.
ぶらさないようにしないといけないですよね、チャイは。
And that's them.
一戦です。
He dropped it.
2位にしては。
Okay.
しかしラウンドは取っていく。
これね、守り硬いプレイヤーあるあるなんですけど。
What made Brian's Requiem so annoying for you in Season 1? The fact that it was pretty much homing? Dude, it was the best neutral button in the game. After Clive's prominence was made -12, Brian's Requiem was the best neutral button in the game. 5-meter range, elbow mid, unparryable, homing heat engager. Safe on block. If he's in heat, that's a full screen launcher. That's like a Street Fighter projectile. You can't sidestep it. Full screen, unsteppable launcher. +5 on block. It doesn't get better than that. Like, it doesn't get better than that. That's why, even with the dumbass full crouch mix-up Brian has now, with that stupid low parryable hatchet, Season 1 Brian is the stronger character. Because of old Requiem, old Core Circle back 1, and old Incinerator. Those moves, there was nothing you could do about them. So, even with the dumbass mix-up he has now, I think Season 1 Brian is the stronger character. But Brian is still a monster in Season 2. It's just that he has to think a little bit now. Brian players have to stop and think a bit how they play the neutral. Oh yeah, I could have fucking jet uppered him there, obviously. But that was a no round Brown first round, right? First match. Nice stomach for it. Come on, man. No! Il a été floated! No! I'm rooting for Victor. He's French like me. He likes croissant. Oh no! Eesh! Oops. That was a misinput. I wanted to do a parry. I swear to God it was a misinput. That's what I would have said. Oh, this could be huge. Counter it, launch. Victor has amazing combos. Do the wall combo. Why would you do that? Dude, come on, man. Of course I'm rooting for the underdog. Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on. Chai. Let the man have a round, you motherfucker. Let the man have a round. Oh, no. Nice! Oh, I would be so happy if I was Chai here. That would feel like winning. Now I would drop the controller, go back to the airport. Siraj, thanks for 35 months. Isn't Chai just... Chai doesn't have a super high rank, right? I don't think he has a super high rank. It's so cool of him to go to a tournament. And then he gets to play fucking... he's blue rank, right? And he gets to play Knee on stream. That's a big win. He had 3 Gods of Destruction in Season 1. But he's a blue rank. That's me too. You have multiple gods, but you're blue rank in Season 2. Well, technically I'm Tekken King now, so I'm out of blue ranks, right? What is Tekken King? Or is that also blue rank? Oh, he dropped it. Sick combo though. To be honest, oh no. No, he got him. Good read. I thought he was blocking there. Good read. Oh no, I fumbled that. He fumbled that, but still, he should be happy with that shine. And he's a good-looking man. And did you see the customization? He had drip. What did Knee's barber do? I'll never understand Korean hair fashion. I'll never be able to do it. But super well played by Chai. Super well played. That was a great set, to be honest, even though it was one-sided. No, I know it's a bowl cut. But is that the only country in the world where that's seen as sexy? Can you do the bowl cut in like Senegal? Or Jamaica or Poland? Like it just or the US. You know, it just doesn't work. UK has it. UK, I've been a lot, by the way, in London. I don't see guys with bowl cut like that. I just don't. Also, Kudans. Is that Lord Kudans? I think it is Kudans, right? Oh, Mega Clinton! It's not it's not Hillary Clinton. It's Mega Clinton. Okay, someone's a fan of politics and Bill Clinton and Hillary. And Kudans is playing Heihachi and not Devil Jin, even though Devil Jin got a lot of buffs. But yeah, Heihachi is the better character. He's a stronger character. And much safer if he wants to. I haven't seen the Kudans Heihachi in quite a while, so it's gonna be interesting. Heat Smash, gets a guard break, that's back 1-4. Perfect! That's a good start. He's even from the US and he's called Mega Clinton? Okay. Jesus. Is he a liberal? Ronnie, thanks for free mounts, Ronnie. He's from Texas. He's a MAGA guy. Okay. Oh shit, that's a big explosion. Yo, Beat Terra, thanks for Prime. Thanks. But Jesus, okay, so all jokes aside here, Clinton is would be kind of wholesome if this was like Hillary Clinton's grandson or granddaughter. But he's very good. He's very good. I mean, he's putting on a fight here against Kudans. And Kudans, of course, already has free tokens, so yeah, Ultimate Heihachi is accessible. Not gonna use it now, but obviously got a huge step there, but no whiff punish on the demon pole. The hidden wind god fist. That's BM. That's a BM. It is below my dignity to finish you. I'm very Pop's ultimate. How many hell sweep? Sick low parry. Ooh, that's 1 million damage if he does the right combo. Here it is. He's so sick. Is this the best win pose in the entire game? That's the best win pose. No, that is it is by far the best win pose in the game. It's so sick. But seriously, Clinton, good Jin.
リアクション系の防御とかが上手いプレイヤーではなくて、やっぱその技を打つのが上手いタイプのプレイヤーなんで。
Ooh, could have killed there. Nice flash punch though.
圧をかけて技を出させた時の完璧な横移動とかっていうところのイメージですね。
Good one. This should be wall. I mean, this is like infinite. And indeed, it's a fucking infinite. Jin's combos in season 2, it's just holy shit. Ah, yeah, it's the heat smash. What do I need if I want to pick up Heihachi? You need to basically be a rocket scientist. Gets the throw. Kenny, he needs a huge comeback here, though. Can't whiff that. Nice! That's minus 14, so Jin can launch that. One of the few characters to be able to launch that stomp. Oki? Kudan's Heihachi is razor sharp though, and so fun to watch. Ay, 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 good combo. Ooh, huge dash electric. It's so hard to step Jin's electric. Nice punch parry. Come on, get around, man. Nice block. Nice block. He really tried with the hashish. Down back 2. Ultimate Heihachi. Will it be a bloodbath? Ura, my homie. Safe hell sweeps? Good pressure though by Clinton. Drop the O-man. He has a chance. Clinton has a chance. Now Clinton lost the debate, unfortunately. 6 set though. And awesome to see Kudan's playing. I really hope he does well in the tournament. But is that it for fun matches? Is that it? Oh, JDCR played Heihachi against Akazuya. Does anyone have a timestamp for that? Oh, that's a long break. Okay.
Band over to 8 gifted a tier 1 sub to that guy called Steve. They have given 708 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Tui, thank you so much for another gift sub. Thanks, man.
これは壁をダメージ重視にすれば勝手に割れる。あ、ちょっとミスになった。
シャネル。
うまい。
ああ、そっちで
状況確認。あ、壁が近ければね、確かに壁突破になる。ああ、防御コード貫通性のライオンハート上段
コンボまで行ってヒート使って1回読み勝てば、壁が逃がしてしまった。
かかし2択中段解除している。今のはレイジアーツ読みですね。タランチュラが解除でガード可能になったんで、
なるほど、
レイジアーツ警戒のタランチュラ解除。や
っぱ技がかっこいいな、ザフィーナの。
かっこいいですよね。後ろ WP も派生とか出してないですけど、うまい。ああ、ギリギリ間に合わず。段数が多い。
しっかり左横でかわしてる。
ピーキーではあるんですよね。
結構ちょっとまあデカキャラみたいな感じで。
I should do coaching today, yeah.
感覚的にはね。
But the coaching eats up a lot of time. But we should try it, yes. But you guys watch this. I'm gonna take a piss.
いや、これね、ありさね、フォックスフューリーみたいな、フォックス5フューリーでしたっけ。
はい、フォックス5フューリー。
そうがあるけど、バックステが強すぎて踏めないんで。
ああ、なるほど、そうですね。
そのダーティを踏むポイントがめっちゃ大事になってきますね。
ただフォックス5フューリーのいいところは別にガードでいいっていうところですね。ダーティーに無理にいかなくても打ってるだけで強いっていうのがいいところです。さあ、ここは無視していくのは伸び、だから無視してるとヒートゲージがなくなってしまうぞ。
止め確認で
来たフォックス5フューリー、何もさせないヒートスマッシュです。
打ち得ですね。前出しますか。
ああ、いや、ていうか飛んでるからね、もんじゃ、こういうプレイヤーだから。もう負けが濃厚だったらもう氷ターンの技をぶっ放すっていう。
でもありですよね、正直。
ありですね。実際こういうプレイに昨年はやられてますから、ノビは。補正切りイーグル P 株で構えています。いやー、そうなんですよね。この2発目使ってる時だけ打ってくるアリサ使い。そう、これ新派生なんですよ。前々 RP ハローワールドこれがある。ですが一応ノビは今のところいい内容、荒らされないようにうまくプレイしてますね。
今のヒートスマッシュでも落とすから。
さあ、フォックス5フューリーもう1回ヒートスマッシュがいける。
あえてずっとこんなことね。
そうなんですよね。
あえてね、
もんじゃ側もね、受けてるだけじゃダメだと技を打っている。左アッパーからワンツースリー、横移動ガードがうまい。この中段は食らいません。左アッパー手堅い伸び、時間がないぞ。横移動に対して当たる。下段を警戒したい。あ、どうだ。
さすがに
フリッカーっすね。フリッカー構えをしていたんでガードが間に合わなかった。
でもノビさんって、攻めてる風に見せかけて多分守りが、
いや、そうなんですよ、
団地でうまいっていうか。
そうなんですよね。
もちろん人読みがうまくて守りがうまいからボタンを押せるタイミングが多いイメージなんですね。
そうですね。ここは
バグ。
気づけばファイナルラウンドです。1試合目。
Okay, but boys, I think we're done with Evo Japan for today. I think we've seen all of the good stuff now. So we'll resume that tomorrow. And hopefully... do you guys know when it starts tomorrow? Evo Japan. The gooch. What is going on with my fucking stick? Someone redeemed 1 million MASKU points. I'm sorry? Are you joking? Or... $1 million points. For what?
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. Okay. That was just like 1 million, like, that sounds like someone who's been watching for 10 years. Yeah. But guys, let's just keep it simple. We do a few player matches because I want to play a bit of Heihachi. And then I'll do the coaching thing. Oh, Monsieur Gatron. Oh my god. And Gatron, you are the only one who's done anything like that. Monsieur Gatron, you are the... Didn't you unlock with 700k at one point? How did you even do that?
Get ready for the next battle.
Lurking on the stream a lot. Okay. You have 230k, man. So many of you are so fucking rich and loaded with MASKU points. Remember to invest them, you know, in the stock market. Right. Okay. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Soup Kirby, thanks for a tier 1, man. Really appreciate the sub. Just need 1 million more. All right. That's unlucky. Damn, and I lose that round due to a wall combo fuck up. Nice. Yeah, but Ararat, my moderator should be able to see that reading. Nice. Evo ended. Yeah, it's ended for today. So more Evo tomorrow. I just didn't get to see Keisuke play.
Round 1. Fight.
My poor controller. Nice block. OCE region. Very strong. I didn't pop my heat. Fuck. There are a few Pakistani players, but like 1 or 2 from what I understand. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Jesus, you challenge there. Man, I can't judge the wall at all. Good. Nice step. This guy is so good, man, for a fucking Fujin. So good. Jesus, nice pigeon rolls. Nice step. You're kidding. Nice, nice. Man, he almost beat me there. Well, he could have killed me when he got that wall splat if he had just rage arted, but he panicked a bit, I think. Well played. You misclicked. Okay, well that happens. It happens. Denial. Kishin Reina. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, good game. Nice pigeon rolls. You love Kishin Reinas. But dude, how are you doing in ranked? Menace, have you played ranked?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Nice enough.
Round 2.
Ay, 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 ay. Damn, sick electric, buddy. Oh, nice one. Is that a panty shot? Oi. Okay. Jeez.
Final round. Fight.
Nice stuff. I did a. Why would he rage art there? Who rage arts like that? Dude, what the fuck was that? Did he miss input? Big brain. Now he fumbled that. That was a miss input, 100%. Oh, it was a miss input, yeah. Yeah, that was just so fucked. The pressure, man. The fucking pressure on Reina. Nice walk, dude. I don't. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Great. Damn, Annihilation, sick plays. Sick plays. And you're actively countering down for the 1-2 by jab checking. Well played. Insane Reina, dude. First time you managed to win. Right, we've played before. Well, you played super well, dude. You played super well. Not a bad Reina at all. Dude, he's made it to Kishin with Reina. Like, that's gotta be pretty rare, statistically.
Round 1. Fight.
But Annihilation, what rank did you have in Season 1? Tekken God rank, okay. Nice dash block, dude. Nice punish. My Sabaki beats his parry. Why do you pop heat for no reason? The scaling isn't super good. You should have known by now. Do you mean when I pop it in a combo? It's to apply heat pressure when we're waking up. For example, I think it's very strong for Heihachi as someone is scrambling to get back to their feet, but they do so under the threat of your heat smash. So it does apply a few points of scaling, but they wake up to the heat version of your character. Unless that's obvious. Yeah. Yo, Skyle, I just underrated him quite a bit. I underrated him in Season 1. Oh. That looks really painful, though. Okay. 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 Oh, your game crashed. Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. Oh well, some other time, I guess. How's my connection with Asia? Well, it depends on where, but it goes from 3 bar to fucking 1 bar. Yeah. Depending on your location and connection. Okay, now this guy's PC is exploding. At least it's not on my end. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Evo is finished for today. They continue tomorrow. Why do people play like this? I don't think it's typically like this. I think they play with the browser open because they want to hear what I'm saying as I play them. But I think maybe that causes problems for their PCs. I think that's what's happening. Browser hogs like bandwidth for system resources. Especially fucking Twitch. Exactly, you can open my stream on your phone instead. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's I don't know, there's some weird latency problems here. Ow, ow. Eesh, eesh. I'm gonna headbutt this motherfucker. No. Nice push. Nice selection. Oh yeah, good stuff. Why am I playing with your food? It seems like he's playing with me, no? Good jump check. Yeah! Hop, hop. Nice combos, dude.
Some angles you
I mean, he's good though. Like, yeah.
Eyes emoji.
To be honest, the coming Halloween, I should probably do Omni-Man. I think I could pull it off. I'm trying my best at the gym. Omni-Man physique though, like that's a lot of push-ups. Hip thrusts. Are there dudes that do hip thrusts? Dude, nice electric. Fuck. And he lands that combo every time. That's a tough one. Dude. Gotta love how, like, even ruler Kazuyas now have fucking insane electrics. Richard, how many matches does he have on Kazuya, this guy? And gets scourged. $1,400, but he plays like a much better player. Smoked. Dude, he's super good. He's super good. But maybe this is the level of ruler Kazuyas now, you know. Ranked is tough. First game was on January 1st. That makes no sense. Multiple game bans on record. How do you see this? How do you see that? Steam profile. Oops. Okay. Multiple game bans. I hope he's not a cheetah. Hope he's not a cheetah.
Get ready for the next battle.
You see insane execution, and when you hear he has multiple bans, then you're like, well, you hope it wasn't macro. But if it wasn't macro, really cool. Jesus, he's pressing a lot. What a fucking crazy sidestep. That hit. Dude, he knew I was gonna step. He knew I was gonna step. But he has 260k prowess. Does that mean he's been Tekken God rank? What a drop. He has the God of Destruction title. No, what I'm wondering is in Season 2, has he been Tekken God rank? Because he has 260k. Has he been demoted to Tekken King? Nice. Hey, well played, Quincy. Acid rain on block is minus 19. Okay. But let's get to the coaching after this one and try and do a few people at least. Yeah, when does Evo start tomorrow? Is it the same time?
Get ready for the next battle.
Because it's gonna be early in the morning for me, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Coaching is $40. Yes, but don't sign up right now. Do not sign up because the queue is super fucking long, man. Well, Hiester, if you want to sign up for coaching and wait 2 weeks to get the coaching, be my guest. But my advice is don't do it. Damn, I get the wall. Fuck. SK, I usually talk around 20 to 30 minutes and I look at replays. That's it. And yes, it's for one. Yes. The replays will be wiped again next week. Yes, right. It's been very hard to do this coaching with season 2 arriving. It's been very difficult. There's a video about me called The Main Man versus Tekken 8 Season 8. Tekken Season 8. Okay. Sounds fascinating. Is it in 4K? Oof. Oops.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, okay. That was on purpose. Swedish reset. Well played, Lambo. Well played. It's by a man named Call Me Craig. Okay. Goon. I'm so sorry, Goon. Shove your raven up your ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where is Losh?
Get ready for the next battle.
Just gonna double check a little mix up here. I mean, I already know. Just the heat. There's the stomp. No, does this start with a knee? That's a knee. Oh wait. You can't even parry that. That's a knee, so it's unparryable. Yo, Carl, what's up, man? How are you?
Get ready for the next battle.
J Points, what's up? I'm good, man. How are you? Carl, how are you doing in rank? Are you playing Kazuya? And what rank are you? Better times are coming for season 2. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I was gonna record a video on the Mishimas, but I'm feeling maybe I do it tomorrow morning before Evo. Waiting for coaching. Yeah, so is a lot of people. What will you do if a patch is even more wrong? If a patch is even more wrong, yeah, man. Yeah, what do we do, Van? We'll see. But we can't afford to make another shit patch. It starts at 7 AM Central European time. Okay, thanks, Richard. But that's good for me. Richard, could you please give me the next person that's in line for the coaching? Thank you. Can it really get worse? I mean, it could get worse. It could turn into tag 2. Could absolutely get worse, I think. Okay, so we're gonna do J points.
Hello, Mr. Sweden. How are you today, and how can I join the coaching line?
Zeg, thanks for 4 months. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. I bet you've had a good day. I'm gonna say don't join the coaching line because it's been 25 people for a long time now. Because with season 2, with every patch they remove all the replays. With every patch, so it's very hard to even do the coaching right now, and a lot of people have waited a very long time. So to be honest, don't sign up. Yeah, don't sign up unless I can clear some people. Yeah. Wait, how did I do this again? Start, right? Search by Tekken ID. There we go. J points, you're a Brian player and you're Fujin. You're a season 2 Fujin, so you're a very strong player. And we've played player matches, have we not? I think we have.
Get ready for the next battle.
The coaching's fun to do. They're pretty fun. It's just sometimes it gets overwhelming because 9 million people have signed up, you know, so which is good though. But I got, you know, it's a lot of work as well. But it's fun. I'm gonna turn off the inputs. That looks like shit. So immediately the Xiaoyu doesn't punish this. But a lot of waifu mains allow you to get away with stuff like this. I love it. He won't even attempt a punish. No, there we go. She can launch that. She can launch that. It's minus 14. Elijaculation, love a name. I'm good, man, thanks. Xiaoyu has a 14 frame launcher. Oh. You are really doubling down on 1+2, man. I see Knee try this combo as well, but I don't understand why. If that even works, don't you have to be almost like frame perfect to do that? Oh, nice. It works, but it's, yeah, I don't even go for it because it's so fucking hard to land. You get it off, man. Okay, good execution, man. I mean, so far, Do you have a pizza slice there on your right ear? No, left ear. I like your Brian so far. I guess because you're playing against Xiaoyu, you're playing a little bit differently. But outside of, you know, 1+2, 2, you're doing neutral buttons, Requiem. We've seen you use 1-2-1, but maybe checking more with like down 2, down 4, down for 2-1, just checking him a lot. But I'm assuming you're falling back a little bit because it is Xiaoyu. Okay. I probably would have just tried to check, lock them down more. With either down 2, down for 2-1, or Incinerator, 1-2-3, down 4, 1-2-1. Just stress with offense more. Especially, you know, Xiaoyu mains are so typically, with like a lot of Tekken players, but especially Xiaoyu mains, they hate it when you have them locked down because they have no defense. They only have active defense, which is pressing buttons. So when you have them locked down with like Incinerator with strong frames, they're just like, they have no clue what to do. So here, for example, I would love to see you take your turn more. Nice. It's obviously not a good combo, but that happens. A bit of a brain fart. He broke a throw. Okay. Chains of Misery. Lovely. Is that a booty? A big old booty. Eesh. Phoenix, hello. What kind of float did we get? 4-1? Good combo. Very nice. Even runs in with the Giga shot back to 1. Not easy. Nice one. Almost had it. Failed taunt. Happens to everyone. Okay. Oi, 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 he pressed. What a counter hit by you. What a call out. That's legit, like what? 7-8 seconds without pressing buttons on either player, and then you counter it him? That's sick. Okay. I couldn't see the sidewall either, by the way. This. SKB, the reality about Xiaoyu mains is that they will tell, they're the world's biggest hypocrites. They will tell you, learn the matchup, learn the matchup. They want you to learn the most complicated and rare matchup in the game. But they themselves don't know a single matchup in the game. They don't even know how to punish Brian, who's one of the most popular characters. We're just like, what? That's the truth. They want you to have a PhD in Tekken. Meanwhile, themselves, they are Terrence Howard. They get confused by 1+1. Like, Xiaoyu mains, in a nutshell. They expect you to climb a mountain, but they can take 5 steps. They're too fat. They can't take 5 steps. Maybe we'll watch. Yeah, you climbed pretty quickly though, didn't you?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, exactly. And if someone knows the matchup, they dip out. There's no rematch. Yeah. Sunbeam, well done on touching grass. Some cool matches, a lot of not so fun matches. I don't get it. Why is the gamma so... Why is it so bright? Did something change? No? Is this a replay thing? It's just so bright. You've gained 4 kilograms in 4 days. But that's gotta be water, right? I feel like, you know, you gotta always be ready with that jet upper when you see whiffs like this. And also try to create whiffs like that using side steps. All the best Bryans are just machines when it comes to stepping, seeing a whiff, and just instant jet upper. Or maybe when you see a whiff, you know, forward 4-1. Forward 4-1. It's something you want to see on every, like, very capable Bryan. Don't think I've seen a Horang ever as scared to press a button. Like, yeah, it's just looking at you while you're throwing these taunts. I wish I played against this guy. Good. Took your punish. He's begging for that taunt, isn't he? Yeah. On his knees, mouth open. Taunt me. Good knee. Do you like taunts, J-Points? I'm starting to get the feeling you really like taunting. I don't know if you're clowning on this guy or if you're playing 100% serious here. Like, fair enough, it worked, but in general, I just don't recommend sidestep 2-1. Considering it's mid-high. I guess you can't Twitch confirm it. Yeah. Also a good one. You play a very, very basic neutral with Bryan. Very basic. Versus a Kazuya. Okay, that's interesting. You can confirm it. You can Twitch confirm, but I mean hit confirming that. Yeah. Oh, nice electric. Smelly Willy, thank you so much for 21 months. Thanks. J points. After observing you for a little bit here, I think your movement needs work. That means your backdashing is decent, but you're barely using sidesteps. It's the most painful to observe when you play against a character like Kazuya. I mean, it's the most painful to look at it, but it's something I feel you've done in every single match. You're just not stepping enough. You should be stepping. Your opponents are pressing a lot. You should be looking to, especially at this range, like here when you're a couple of meters away, you should be looking more to create whiff opportunities, which you can then take advantage of with sorry, you can take advantage of with forward 4-1, right? Or like you step something and then jet upper. Just for example, just something I would like to see more from you. Nice. Exactly this. Exactly this. I would love to see more. This should have been death, obviously. Did you go for cross or go for it free? Or it's a very nice electric. Some good pressure by you. But again, here, this Kazuya is super clumsy. Like, what is he even doing here in terms of pressure on you? Patricide, down forward 1, down back 3, forward roll. I feel like here, why are you giving him this advantage? Like here, you should definitely be stepping, because he's -7. This is where you would start sidewalking towards the left, because it's such a huge advantage for him to have you with your back towards the wall. But instead you sort of hesitate, you just keep holding backwards, even though he didn't, he just stopped at down forward 1. You just keep holding back here, so he can try something else. And he's so dumb, but he does down back 3 for some reason into a roll. So he has no clue. A good Kazuya would have destroyed you for giving him that much space. So it's just, I feel like you're not minding 3D space enough. And it's the most apparent when you play against a character whose biggest weakness is sidestepping. Alex, thanks for 17 months. Thanks. But also, like, you need to control your opponent more. You're giving him, not only with the sidestepping, but you're giving him so much space to breathe, as you've done every opponent. You need to... You're playing neutral a lot, you're playing a super honest Brian, and you love taunts, but you need to play lockdown more. Lockdown. You have so many great pressure strings with Brian. Like again, like, why are you not spamming 1-2-1? 1-2-3, down 4, down 2, down 2-3, down for 2, elbow check, down for 2-1, back 3, back 3 1+2, incinerator, forward 3. Where are the forward 3 mind games? Where are the forward 3 mind games? Wait, how do I do this? I need practice mode. Let's just let him do his backswing blow. Okay. Oh. Like, just forward free like this. This type of mind game is just Brian 101. You have a mid counter hit launcher, right? That is neutral on block. That's completely unique. Not only is it an interaction where if he press into it, you get a full launch with the character that has the second highest damage in the game. Like, even if it's blocked, you have mind games that apply, right? Forward free into forward free is legit. Forward free into jab checks. Some of the best jab strings. 1-2-4 heat engager. 1-2-1, 1-2-3. It's all natural on counter it. You know. I just see you playing a very patient mid-range game where you're not sidestepping enough, but you don't play the lockdown game, like the aggressive game, in my opinion. And obviously this should have been a jet upper, but you took your punish, and that's good. You took your punish. Oh, that's good. So is this you hit confirming? Very nice here that you stopped. Nice one. Good electric by the Kazuya player. Like, he has no clue what to do in a lot of situations, but he's got a nice electric. And he has a sense of timing as well. L sweep. Good one. He notices you stay on the ground. Nice punish on down for 2. Good. Delayed 1-1. Good delay on the hell sweep. So here you did not confirm, right? So here he could have killed you for this. Ooh, unlucky on the fisherman. So this is also sloppy by you. This should obviously get punished. Am I stupid? Hey, no, you don't get while standing free. That's true. You only get while standing 4. It's minus 11. That's true. Yeah, it's minus, it's 12 frames. Huh, okay. Let's watch another one. But J points, does it make sense so far? What do you think? Am I being harsh, or do you think that's a fair assessment of how you play?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Okay, so a mirror match. I wouldn't be surprised if the runner here is going to press many more buttons than our hero J points. Okay, you're still here. Good J. So here immediately we see Hatchet, advanced forward free. So that's good. He plays range 0 well. Doesn't even take his turn. Waiting to see what J points is going to do after forward free. But so now he knows that J points presses after forward free. So we'll see if he uses this in the future. And here, good clean poking. 1-2, down 2. J points. While standing free attempt, no punish. Down 2 free, counter it. So as I said, immediately a more aggressive playstyle on Brian, which you wanna have in Tekken 8 Season 2. Absolutely. That's not saying that J points is bad for playing a strong neutral. It's just that you want both. You need both. But we'll see if J Points plays more aggressive now. But again, he seems a little bit on the back foot yet again. Giving his opponent a lot of space. A lot of space. J Points is as patient as I am with Kazuya. I'm also a patient Kazuya player. But let me tell you, to make this work, play that patient, you have to be fucking knee or duelist. In Season 2, you have to be a... Like, you have to know every fucking move in the game and it's framed. If you want to play super defensive, it's just... I'm playing Heihachi now for a reason, you know. I want more control over the flow of the match. Very nice. Very nice. Caught him moving. Okay. That's unlucky because that was not a true tech. You teched the wrong way. So you were too far away. Oi, oi, oi. Good pressure by him. Mix up. Ah, that's such a classic. Why didn't he just do down 4 there? That's unnecessary. Very nice incinerator. Very nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Again, like, I can forgive you. You know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, suck my cock. You know that's -10. Nice counter. Ay. This guy plays offense really well with Brian. He also has a lot of variety in how he approaches offense. Nice taunt. God damn. Well played. Ay, again, you know this. -10. 2-3 or 1-4. You know, J Points, the small punishes really add up. It's so easy to think as a Tekken player, as long as I take all the launch punishes, they're the most important because there's so much damage. No, the most important is every -10 to -12. Because there's so many of them over the course of a match. And they really fucking add up. The launch punish is not the most important punish. It's the -10 to -12. And again, you know, a lot of -10s lead to you getting not only damage, but suddenly it's your turn. You know, you shift the momentum of a round. Nice. Very patient play by him. Some good incinerator attempts. You're trying to get him maybe pressing on the last hit there into a wall splat. It's good. Nice. Good poking. Well played. Nice sequence. Again, as an experienced Brian player, I would have wanted you to duck this. You're a Brian main. That's what I would have wanted to see, right? Like come on. Nice. Took your punish. Nice. Super good. Super good. Dude, you would win so much more if you tried to be a little bit more aggressive. And again, like, that's not to say you shouldn't play defense as well, but you gotta mix it up a bit more. And seriously go on the offense more. And again, with your defense, I feel like you play too much Street Fighter, you know, back and forth. You have a decent backdash and you move forward and back, dash into block. But I think you should step more. More sidestepping. Yeah, J points. There are a lot of tournament players who say, oh, I let them press a lot, so I see how they like to play. But, you know, we are not Ni. We are not Arslan Ash. And you play ranked battle, which is a 1st to 2. And the thing is, in Tekken 8 Season 2, for example, you're playing against Alyssa here, and to me it's like, what exactly do you stand to learn by letting Alyssa press into you for 10 seconds? Oh, homing +6, homing +6, homing +6. It's just like, we all know that there's, on a lot of characters, there's a serious lack of counterplay on a lot of stuff. And I think aggression is the name of the game with this game. Ni can play at the highest level of play, blocking a lot. But let's not kid ourselves, when he gets dumpstered in turn by one of the best players in the world playing a very aggressive Dragunov. Or insert another aggressive character. You know, it's I think that's a noble way of looking at things. I want to learn what he is doing, and I commend that. I also spend a lot of time blocking just to learn. But if you want to W, if you truly want to win, in my opinion, you have to play aggressive in this game. So I just feel like if you went on the front foot a little bit more and you tried to use Brian's super oppressive strings and frame mind games, you would win much more. But it's up to you what you are looking for right now. Do you want to learn the matchups? Block all day. You stand to gain a lot through doing that. You'll learn a lot. But if you want to win more, try to combine both, I would say. And to be honest, getting good at offense is not as easy as people think. You know, that's also a skill, getting good at offense. So this should connect. How to get good at offensive play. Depends on the character you play. Brian has his own style of offense. Brian basically does strings that don't look super good on paper in terms of frames, but he stays safe and he can stand to, if he catches you off guard or pressing into him, he can counter it, launch you. That's typically how it works with Brian. Although if he commits to the final counter at launching hit, he can be punishable. -10 to -12, -13. But he can also do 1-2-1 counter hit launcher, and that's only -6 on block. But what he does most of the time is just, he does a string, and then you're wondering, is he gonna finish this or not? So it's sort of a fake pressure in that you're afraid to press into him because he might do something that counter hit launches you. And that gives him a window to, you just go respect. So now he can start something else. That's Brian. Whereas Dragunov, for example, it's nothing fake about it. It's literally +7 into +6. Do you get it? He just legit fucking locks you down. So it's a very different type of... And then King has his own way of offense. Kazuya's offense is literally defense. I need to somehow knock you down, typically for a flash punch. And now I take my true offense on you. But that's also why Kazuya is the worst performing character in the game. Like, online. Damn, that's a nice combo. Dude, that was super good. Or you just rush down 50-50. With Kazuya, you can't in the neutral. Have you tried doing that against any of these characters who do 1000 hit combos in your face? When are you gonna 50-50? No Tekken 8 Season 2 player is gonna let you run in and apply a forward 3 or a hell sweep mix-up. You won't even be within 2 meter range before we start throwing a huge panic move or homing move or... So, trust me, it's not as easy as you think. Yeah. Yeah. Just Alisa things. Arguably the hardest matchup in the game is Alisa, I think. Nice break. So that's -10, but can be awkward to punish. He eats the throw. But J points, I think that's going to be my verdict of your Brian. I would also, if you want to become a really good player, look more into watching your replays. What punishes did I miss? Because you are a good player, but it's a bit like, you know, I see you play against your own character and I feel like you're missing obvious punishes, you know? Like someone spamming while standing free, or someone's doing 1-4-2-1, you're not ducking it. To me, it's pretty nice. Nice soccer kicks. What the fuck is this? Is this Alisa brain dead? Why doesn't he tech pro? What the fuck is he doing? Good punish. Nice. Door blast? Bagoo. Ouch. Oi, 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 what is the Alisa doing? Dead? He broke a throw! Nice one. Yeah, J points. I have no more comments to give you. Congrats on Fujin, by the way. It's not easy right now. But yeah, I would say you have quite a lot of homework to do. But still, it's a very cool Brian you have there. Well played. Right, can I get the next one? Yeah, that was a very poetic way of ending it, seeing Alisa get blown up. Thank you, J points. Q-tip. Okay. We have a mighty ruler Horan. He beats up a law. Let's see what that looks like. Q-tip, are you in the chat or are you not in the chat?
Round one. Fight.
Not in the chat, it seems. Okay. Oh, and he's playing OG Horan. That's Tekken 5, I think. So here, I also miss this sometimes, like ducking laws back for free or free for. But I also drop this at times. Sometimes I do it. This one you have to punish. Minus 14. I think Hwarang here will do upward 3-4-4. Law ducks down 3-4, right? No, that's down. The fuck is that? What move is this? Why don't you show inputs? Because I don't want to clutter the screen with that shit. I prefer if someone tells me what that move is. Right foot forward, down 3-4. Just different. That's new for Tekken 8, or? Okay. Hello, Waylon, by the way. That's new for Tekken 8. Okay. I was so confused seeing it. Oh, terrible combo. This looks like oh, Drizz Tizer. Well, you know, these guys have supported the channel as well with donations. But you know, it's fun to do some coaching and see how other people play Tekken. It's interesting to watch. This seems like old school blue ranks, though. How did that not get launched? Yeah, this is like... One guy has no clue what the other guy is doing. Other guy has no clue what the other guy is doing. It's very... I see no matchup knowledge right now on the screen. Sleaze, thanks for Prime. This feels like old school, like Season 1 blue ranks. You know some moves on your character and some nice flow charts. You know what moves are good, even though you use some shit moves as well. But you basically throw the stuff out and just see what sticks. Basically. That's how blue ranks played in Season 1. They depended a little bit on the character they played also. This could be interesting.
Get ready for the next battle.
So yeah, Q-tip, the first thing I would say here is that, like, I don't know how long you've been playing Tekken. If Tekken 8 is your first game, or if you're, you know, a 20-year Tekken player, and you're just, you know, you're going through the motions, you're having fun with the game, hopefully, and you just take everything at your pace, and you do your thing with Hwarang. But, you know, you signed up for coaching, so I assume you want to get really good. So, first off here is like, against that law, I saw no no matchup knowledge at all. So this is where I'm inclined to think that you play like a lot of blue ranks did, in that you know a thing or two about your character, but in terms of the other characters, you haven't even scratched the surface, and you rely on controlling momentum. You block a bit, but then you quickly want to get momentum back, you know, with a panic button or whatever. This is how blue ranks play typically. You'll do a back one with Hwoarang, and then you hope the back one works, and then you reclaim your turn, and now hopefully he can never stop you from pressing, but he's of course gonna throw a panic button in turn. You need now to start focusing on what are your opponents doing, because this kind of stuff will never get you far. You will plateau so hard. This game quickly turns into, you know, what can my opponents do? That's more interesting and important than what can my character do. You know, it was said a million years ago by JDCR, I think it was. Or maybe it was Knee. I'd much rather know what my opponent's options are than my own character. He meant that he could be playing a new DLC character blind, but as long as he knows the opponent's character inside out, he will have a higher likelihood of winning. And that is sort of Tekken. As oppressive as Season 2 offense gets, you are dead in the water if you don't know your opponent's options. So that's something for like all blue ranks. You know, you play your character, you have a little bit of an understanding of some good attacks, some good flowcharts. You've got a ton of terrible habits as well with dumb moves you throw out. All blue ranks do this. And you rely on panic buttons all the time. But you have to start autopiloting. It's your worst enemy. You have to pay attention to your opponent. What is he trying to achieve? What moves are she doing? And you'll note so quickly that they all throw out the same shit over and over, hoping it works. Basically what you're doing yourself. But to overcome being a blue rank and stop being a blue rank, you have to stop thinking like a blue rank. So you will allow your opponent to fall into this trap of autopiloting, but you will not. And you will realize that if you can beat one Xiaoyu who's a Fujin rank or a Mighty Ruler, you'll be able to beat every single Mighty Ruler Xiaoyu because they all do the same things. If that makes sense. And again, like, in terms of just speaking to you and your character, who is Hwoarang? What is he good at? Well, one, in terms of neutral, he has a very strong defensive neutral if he's standing in mid-range, quite a few steps away. He's very deadly range 0, but if you're standing far away from the opponent, your initiation is not that good on the opponent. Everything is super linear, except for if you motion switch and do your Dragon Lash. But this is sort of telegraphed a little bit by your motion switch. So it becomes a little bit telegraphed and obvious. Still a great move. But what you're really deadly at is defense. You have great keep out in your unit. You know, you have a generic down for 2. You have an orbital. You have one of the best whiff punishes in the game. You're back free, which honestly almost smokes the Kazama forward 2 that Yuna and Asuka have. But it's like here it just tells me you are not ready on the draw with your gun. He immediately shows you his vagina like this, and here he is super minus. Takes forever for him to come down and be able to block, and you were so slow here. But you had the right idea. But you were half a second too late. This should be like, you should just see them twitch. Back free should be out. If you watch, you know, the best Hwoarangs in the world, like, you know, Edge, Yonerang, K-Wiz, someone just whiffs a jab, you know, and they go up in the air. So this is something for you to really practice. Really practice. But I like that you had the right idea. And here, yeah, you're playing it, you have your back towards the wall. Again, this. Here. You try the down for 2 while you're getting pressured. Get up 4. Here, trying to check what a standing 4. I don't know if it's a brain fart and you panicked. Maybe it's a misinput, but why on earth would you do that? Like, you know he's gonna keep mashing into you. So here, orbital. Back 1 I think wouldn't work here. But probably orbital is a good panic button. Yeah, back 1 gets blown up by her snake edge. It's just a very tricky matchup, can be Lily. Can be tricky. To be honest, this Lily player is even insane for even going for a snake edge here. What is he trying to... Like, he has you cornered. There's so many things he can do, and he's also in heat, but he chooses to snake edge. Okay. Yeah, snake edge at the wall. I'm just like astounded. Like, what? And also, so many people would hop kick there or orbital as Horan. So why would you do a slow low? But okay, it's Mighty Ruler rank. That was a nice forward 4 counter it by him. I see you use a lot of this power crush here from Flamingo. Are you just so used to them pressing? It feels so unnecessary to me when you land something like this, you're +4, and you immediately give away your turn. You did this in the prior match as well. Are you just that used to people mashing into you? Also an interaction I don't understand here. He's not punishing you here. He should be punishing you, but you should be blocking, right? Because you're expecting a punish. But then you sort of, you do another power crush. But again, this is just game sense. When should I be blocking? When should I be attacking? Just game sense. The timing. Yeah, this Lily is just a perfect example of player I was describing before. Just throw everything you have, see what sticks. Good down for 2. Good combo. Nice. Again, like, I hate this habit of yours. Why do you insist on this power crush all the time? Oh no, what did I press? No. Which round were we on? Or did I replay the round? No, okay. I replayed the round. I don't know what I pressed to do that. Gonna make sure I press the right button this time. Oh wait, is this another round? God, I'm so confused. No, this is another round. He won now. Okay. That was not the same round. They just started almost... No, it was the round that started with a snake edge. I skipped the round. I don't know what I pressed to do that. Shit, sorry about that. I was gonna make a good point. Sorry. Round 3. That's the one that starts with a snake edge, I think. Indeed. So here, I just wanted to make the point. While running 3. Power crush. Here it is. And here it just pisses me off how you gave up your turn. Wait, why did that happen? Like, you see, I would have done something like that. Like, instead of doing a power crush here, again, it worked. But just going for mix-ups and keeping range 0 and not letting go of your turn. Right. Just to keep the range 0 pressure. Like, that's what I would have done. Like, keep him close. Not give up your turn. Oi. Jin?
Get ready for the next battle.
What a wanker. Jin's art, sorry, Horang's art was really cool though. Oh my god. Fab 5 Jin? Where's the fashion police? No, that's NSYNC. Backstreet Boy Jin. Is this the lore fight? Jin 10 hits Hwarang? Please do a combo, and he just does a demon paw. You used a sidestep. Awesome. Oops. Down for 2 into electric. So again, when you block a down for 2, you can't really do anything because it might be down for 2-4 or down for 2 electric. You gotta respect Jin there. Holy shit, this Jin is a fucking masher, dude. He's pressing so much now. Is this a Dragon Ball cosplay or something? And there you go again with that shit. Granted, like, it did work here, but... And your insistence on CD3 in general, I don't understand. I feel like you haven't even used this one. Your Dragon Lash. Very good. Nice! There we go, but you were slow. Did he not block? Did he? Shouldn't it say punish even in replay mode? No. No, that was not a punished. Punished. That was not a punish. He wasn't blocking. This Jin is glorious. But I like that you went for the punish. Good stuff. He was holding forward or something, the Jin player. Oh, it was a counter hit. Okay. No, it should have said counter. It wasn't a counter hit. It should have said counter. Yeah, he was legit holding forward after getting cat. This Jin is the GOAT. This guy needs to coach like Devil Stir and Cherry Berry Mango. Oh, yeah, you gotta work those throw breaks, my friend. Holy shit, that Jin was something. Oh, okay, you played a set. Okay, but we'll watch someone else. Here you dumpster a Brian. I don't like that stage though. Here's a good one.
Get ready for the next battle.
But holy hell, are you not playing like Horang's Flamingo Lockdown? And especially not the Season 2 iteration of the character. With that new mid-mid, jumping mid-mid. And your over-reliance on Power Crush is bad. Like, again, it works in these ranks, but you're gonna be stuck in these ranks if you think like a this rank. Do you get it? You wanna get rid of bad habits now. You get it? You wanna play like a rank above this one. So don't commit to the stuff everyone does at these ranks, which is just spam 9 million Power Crushes per round. Okay, pressure. Nice. Super good. Super good. Is it automatic for you, this CD free into... Holy shit, do you flowchart hard, this stuff? Why do you always do that? You have so many options here. So many options. Can't you do your super insane low here? No, sorry. I need to be right side. That one. You have so many options. But instead you just opt for this every time. Dude, you're autopiloting so hard. Your autopilot, you have to... You gotta wake up a little bit here if you really want to improve. It's just like when you land a CD free on someone's block, you have a +4 situation, and you're in a stance where you have a million amazing options depending on what your opponent likes to do. And this is where I expect you to analyze your opponent, assess the situation, and then go for an appropriate option. For you, all of that doesn't exist because you have just decided that CD free always goes into back free. CD free, back free. That's all CD free does for you. And you're missing out on like your entire fucking character. The entire point of your character is literally +4 stance, holds up a knee. I have 70 fucking options here. depending on what you like to do. But all of that is kind of lost on you right now because you're just flowcharting.
Round 3. Fight.
Good stuff. How would my thought process be while assessing the situation? I always look at my opponent. What do they like to do? And you typically, during the course of a match, you put them in a given situation. Like with Brian, as we discussed before. I land a forward free on your guard. What do you do? Are you pressing or are you just blocking? And then I know for the next time I do a forward free, he didn't press. So I can probably wind up something else after he blocks the forward free. Those are mind games. You need to pay attention to how does your opponent respond to your offense. Right. Great electric. Exactly. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Super nice. That's what I'm talking about. Super nice. So much of your offense is 1-2 forward free. You also punish with this. Anytime someone's -10, -12, 1-2 forward free, and down forward free 4, the power crush you love. Nice down back 4.
Round 4. Fight.
That was good. That was good. This crouch dash was so deep and delayed, but I assume this wasn't even a just frame skyrocket attempt. You were actually trying to catch him with a CD4. Yeah, that's bad. Nice whiff punish. Oi, oi, oi. He gave you his life on a platter here. So this, he played Tekken 7 with this Kazuya player. He still believes this move is -10. So you know he believes this because he doesn't hit confirm his flash punch. He fully commits thinking it's -10. This is blocked, and of course here, this is where your back free comes in yet again. But you sort of brain fart. That was nice by him. Oops. Oh, yo, Kazuya Mishima, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Dilly dally, I don't expect Mishimas in these ranks to launch a flash punch, but I certainly expect people who have hop kicks, down forward 2s, easy mode punish. They should be launching flash punch. Nice heat smash.
Final round.
Yeah, Dahlia, yeah. 112 is minus 17 on block. But Q-tip was not here, right? Yeah. Oi. Yeah, but Q-tip, you've barely scraped the surface of your character. And you've barely scraped the surface of what do the other characters do. I don't know if I'm gonna watch another replay. You need to stop autopiloting. I summed it up really nicely before, so I'm not gonna repeat what I said. And you gotta look at what are my opponents doing? How do I counter it? What are the top 10 moves of those characters? Most of them are gonna play identical to one another. How do I punish it? How do I deal with it? What do I stand to gain by sidestepping? I thought you played the mid-range correctly in that you were sharp with your back three. Early on in the first match versus that Lily, you were slow, but you actually showed over the course of these matches that you were sharp with it. So I commend you on that. Because that's one of, I think, Hwoarang's best assets, is how he is so good at whiff punishing. You can't make any kind of mistakes in mid-range against Hwoarang. You get launched immediately. You did well. You had no punishment for whatsoever. You had a little bit of a sidestep game, but not a whole lot. But the biggest problem was how you approached Hwoarang's offense. What the hell is 1-2 forward 3, down forward 3-4 power crush, CD3 into power crush every time? Granted, you did some other moves and sequences outside of that, but very rarely. I just feel like you're just scraping the surface of your character. You're playing Hwoarang like a Claudio. A Claudio uses 5 attacks, and that's what you do with Hwoarang. You use 5 attacks over and over in the same sequence. When the reality is of your character that you have unlimited potential to create infinite sequences and infinite variety. But you had no variety and no assessment of what your opponent was doing and how you counter it in your stances, in your frames. So I'm sorry if this maybe sounds like too much information for you. I'm just trying to explain that. Again, you've asked me for coaching, so I'm just telling you what I see here. And I don't know what you're trying to achieve with Tekken. It's just that you're barely scraping the surface of your character. And also, you have one of the best heats in the game. All you have to do is pop heat, and you have a safe low in down back 4 that counter it into flappy kicks into 70%. Standing 2 launches. Up 4 jumping mid kick counter it launches. Right flamingo. Right flamingo 2-4 the last kick counter hit launches. Forward 4 counter hit launches. Like, you used the heat smash, which is nice, but that's not your strongest asset when you're in heat. It's that you have the best counter hit launchers in the game, and you have infinity combos that do like 70%. But you're not using all of this. You also have a perfect throw game. You also have a perfect throw game. You have a 1 break, a 2 break, a 1+2 break. You're not using it. You get bum rushed by pressure. You have a back 1, you know, super evasive step button into punch. You're not using it. So, in my opinion, if I were you, I would just observe some of the best Hwoarang players. I would watch maybe a straightforward guide on how you play Tekken 8 Hwoarang. But most of all, don't just go through the motions. This typically works, so you just do it. This typically works, so you just do it. Like, I throw Power Crush in the neutral. I do CD3 into Power Crush. It typically works. But how are you ever going to learn if you've already decided, like, these are my moves and I'm just going to do them? But what about in higher ranks? What about in particular matchups when someone evades that or beats that or sees through it? So your biggest problem is a lack of focus. So that's going to be my assessment of you, and I hope it helps. So can I get another one? Michael Hettershid. Oh, okay. Is that a German? Michael Hettershid. Oh wait, sorry. DBD is conducting a press release for 5 nights. This is gonna be the last coaching for today. My throat is starting to hurt, and I'm gonna need this for tomorrow.
From the mustache. Like where you need me to send my Tekken.
Oh, Showman, thanks. But just realize it's gonna take there's 25 people in queue. Just know it can take 2 weeks for me to get to you. Just understand that. But give your ID in the chat. Yes. Thanks. What? Who am I looking at here? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes. Who am I looking at here? Heihachi. Okay. Player matches, player matches. We have some ranked. Wait, what rank did he reach? He's a battle ruler Heihachi. That's pretty fucking impressive. So here's ranked, okay. We'll watch against the king. I'm gonna cover Evo Japan, yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you, Showman. Can you mods just take down his ID?
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, didn't commit to the punish. Nice flash bomb. He seems to have decent movement. Flex. Yo, Shaman, you're too kind, man. You're too kind. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you so much. So again, yeah, thanks so much, Shaman. It's super kind support. But so again here, like, now we're not Mighty Ruler anymore. Now we're Battle Ruler. So here, when we see a hop kick, I'm just going to expect that you at least flash punch it. You don't have to do this, but I certainly expect you to just, as soon as you see something that you know is punishable, you at least flash punch it. Yeah, that's gonna be bare minimum for Battle Ruler. Yay! Headbutt, I love it. Nice block and punish on Hellsweep. No throw? Typical king player. No break on a default throw. Don't get rage arted. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Evo was okay back night. Oi, 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 oi.
Round 3. Fight.
Down 1-2 is not the best stance transition. He's so minus when he goes in. It's just not that good. I don't know why you would even try that there. Like, most people will use that when someone has 1 HP. They'll do down 1 and maybe delay the second one a little bit. Hope to catch them off guard. Most of the time... Oh, wait. Most of the time, you're gonna want to do this. That. Just this. 1 back 2. Single jab. Or jab back 2. That's just bare bone Heihachi offense. Starting out like this, I don't know why you would want to do that. Like down for 1-1, down for 1-2, jab. I don't know why you would do down 1-2 just like that to just try to get something going. You're just asking for trouble, in my opinion. It's a nice step by the king player. Nice. Ay, 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 buddy, what are you doing? You like that one too, don't you? Like, why? I don't know why you do that there. After that throw, you have him in a pretty good position where he has his back towards the wall. So here you wanna like create momentum, not give it away. No! I realized what button it is I'm pressing. That's round 2. Let's just go back to that. Sorry, I pressed R1, which skips the round entirely. It was not that round? Was it round 3? No, right. We had the sunset. So where were we? Here, post throw. So basically, he gets up here. You're in heat. That's a super nice string you can do. Oh no. I mean, most Heihachis, they'll just go for this, you know. You'll just throw your heat smash. But to me, it just seems... Oh, sorry. It just seems misguided here doing down 1-2. It's legit like almost the worst thing you could attempt. And he's already interrupted you once before. So why would you do it again? I just don't understand your decision making here. It yet again feels like a player just going through the motions, you know. So again, there are 2 mistakes here. First off, why are you doing down 1-2 when you're just trying to check him? The second mistake is he already interrupted you once. Why are you doing it again? Nice. I like that you ducked here. You're a bit slow, but I guess you were looking for 4-2-1. That's good. Good rage art. Good sequence. This is also one of the reasons I don't like playing Kazuya that much anymore. People are getting so much better at this type of matchup like Vortex. So many more players now, that's King's Anus. So many more players now are using quick recovery and toe kick. It's very common now, more than it used to be. To the point where people are getting so efficient at shutting down Vortex gameplay. Also a problem for Kazuya in my opinion. People are getting wiser to this stuff. It's legit hard to Vortex, yeah. People are getting more aware of their options. I just wait nearby and launch. That's easy on a toe kick, but that quick recovery kip up is super fucking hard for me to whiff punish. If they react so... They recover so quickly into block. Okay. Yes, Brian.
Get ready for the next battle.
Exactly. If they block, they're almost neutral. Yeah. Fakum Ram, thanks for 4 months. Thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. You expected a half shot there. Nice flash pun. I don't know what you're doing here. Why would you stop at 2? This was a misinput, I assume. You wanted CD4 neutral for. Otherwise, I don't see why this happens. Nice. Bagoosh. Nice low parry. Aiden, thanks for resubbing. Thanks. That was actually a fucking sick low parry. He expected a dick jab there, I think. Many hatchets? Like what? You have good movement. I like how patient you are in the neutral.
Thanks for teaching my how to play Kazuya. New T8 player and your content has helped a ton. Keep up the
Yo, thanks for your kind words and thanks for a donation. I'm just super happy if my content has helped you. Thanks too. But again, nice movement. I like how patient you are. That's how kind of how you want to play actually from a couple of meters away. You try an electric keep out. But you're very careful in terms of pressing because everything loses to sidestep. It's at range 0, you really can try stuff. So I like that about your Ayachi. You're patient, which is good. You dropped on electric, which is so unfortunate. And got it down too. Oi, 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 this Brian is going ham on you. Ay, ay, ay. Again. This Brian is wild as fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
A case in point. Again, like, if I were you, you have to stop this. It doesn't matter that this just worked, because we observed so many times where it didn't work. You are going into Raijin stance here at -5. You are taking a gigantic risk here. People love panic buttons, and people hate blocking. You can't go into this stance at -5. If you expect this Brian to respect your offense, like here, he starts blocking. No, sorry, I fucked up. You do boom, boom, and you do into this. If you expect him to block here, this is how you go into Raijin stance, right? So here, I go in at +8, right? +8. Or this, +8. There's a midway and there's a highway. The highway is very fast, the mid is slow because it's a fully charged Rashomon. That's how you want to go in. You also have sidestep 2, but that's also -5. But it's got a ton of reach. And it's not as telegraphed as down 1-2, because down 1-2 is 2 hits. We have so much time a lot of time to prepare for you going into stance. So maybe sidestep 2? But I would stick to headbutt or Rashomon. Oops. I'm just saying, still it worked out for you here, but you still made a mistake. This is not good in my opinion. Nice. Ducked. So fucking cheap. Oh, Evil Hishiro, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So again, this is -10. And he tries to punish, but this move is so fucking sneaky. It has almost like no block stun, which means that as soon as you've blocked it, you have to immediately do your punish. If you're 1 frame late, he'll duck it or he'll block it, and you die. It's honestly, Northern Cross is really cheap, especially online with latency. Geralt is coming to DBD. Are you trolling? Duck. Nice, got the punish. Well done. That was nice by him. Punish. Well played, well played. Doesn't matter that it's not the most optimal punish. As long as you take your punish, you know. Take that flash punch. Good eat smash. And again here, I'll wake up. Most people, especially at these ranks, they'll try and get up. Iron Hand is almost guaranteed. So here you didn't even attempt it, you know. You have... Oh, I'm not allowed to control. Do I have to wait until... Like that, you see this? You see? Sorry, it's so awkward. It won't allow me to take control of Heihachi mid-animation. But again, this is guaranteed on almost everyone in these ranks. do that. Yeah. Okay, ultimate Yachi. Punish. Nice. Nice. There we go. My god, my brother in heaven, you are ultimate Heihachi. That's the combo you do. So again. Oh, now I'm dropping. So for example, I mean, yeah, etc. No. No, wait. To do a better combo. Okay, yeah, we run out of time anyway. Okay. What? He didn't block? Okay. Let's watch one more. Also, dude, like, when someone's flailing on you, like, use your parry. Back 1+2. It's super good. Super good. That don't, when you're playing Heihachi, don't ever let anyone get away with, like, bombarding you with garbage for free. You have a parry with 100 active frames, you know. Nice electrics. Again, your use of down 1-2, you gotta flush it down the toilet. Like, I feel like you haven't understood. Like your character is jab check, jab back 2, jab back 2 stance mix up, jab, jab back 2, like this. Jab back 2, 4. Like, keeping it super tight, clean, super safe. Lock him down. Like, that's it. Like here, you're just constantly giving away your turn. Like. I like that you're attempting forward freeze and not just doing demon uppercut all the time. Try to parry, nice. That's the second time now you haven't punished Kazuya's down for 2, which is -12. That's the third time. Good punish. That should be it. Nice one. So here we see something interesting. You're sidestepping right against Kazuya. You're legit like committing to a sidewalk right. You never step right against Kazuya. Ever. Nice demon uppercut. So here, you know, with your damage, almost in kill range here, I would say. But drops the electric. Nice whiff punch.
Round 3. Fight.
No punish, holy shit. Dude. There's so many easy punishes you're not taking. And so many easy punishes you're giving away. Nice. Oh. A lot of very sloppy gameplay on both sides here. Nice. Let's watch one more. Watch this one. Oh, Hussein, thanks for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh, Jeffrey, give me the link on Discord and I'll watch it once I'm done with the stream. Thank you. Nice. Good one. Good. Again, here I don't understand. Like, you use forward 3 here. What are you trying to achieve with a forward 3 right next to the wall like this? Oh my god, look at Heihachi's muscle. Like, what the fuck is that? He's 75 years old. Look at his chin buried in between his 2 glorious pecs. When does big rock hard pecs, when are they so big they turn into tits? But so again, I got distracted by his physique, his glorious physique. Why are you doing a forward 3 here? And then jab, jab. And then electric. I understand with jab, jab. You're fishing a flash punch. But it's like... This is so nice. Like this. So nice, right? Can do that. Can do your heat smash, right? Except he's Giga Brain. There we go, bitch. Yeesh. Heat smash. CD3 is super good. I wish he would block. No! There you go, CD3. You saw that. Plus 11. Like stuff like this. Look. Lockdown. Lockdown. Very strong. Very strong. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
You are a sexy mustache man.
Oh, thanks, Frisky Lee. I also would like to stress that you have not so far, as far as I've seen, you haven't thrown a single back four. Like, you haven't used a single back four. A back four will do damage from 105 to 130, depending on if wall is involved. And it is safe on block. So, why are you not using that button? Nice. Nice hunting hawk. What a punish.
Round 3. Fight.
Hmm? My god, no whiff punish on that. He's hitting air twice in front of you. Hmm. Nice. Good frog. I would actually, if I were you, I would, strategy-wise, I would have popped Ultimate Heihachi here. Because you win if you take this round, and he has only 2 tokens. So that would stress him into maybe trying to pop his. Pop Heat and then pop Ultimate. I would have popped Ultimate Heihachi here. You pressed. So again, this is the difference between disciplined sidestep, knowing how to do it, and shit step. So here, all you have to do is not press, and you will kill him, right? But you press, so his forward for free connects. That's a shame. So visually confirm the whiff, and then kill them. Why were you not blocking here? You were backdashing, okay. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Was that a read, or was he just doing that no matter what? Oh, now we go ultimate. Nice! But then you... Maybe you do... he manages the micro dash here. That's hard. No, you see, you would have gotten it. You would have gotten it. You probably had that. Why didn't you heat smash him? Again, like, I don't understand the insistence on forward free. But here, like, heat smash. Heat smash. Ay, ay, ay. Nice electric. But he does also a garbage combo. That's so rough. You would have won that, man. He's an honest man. Right. Okay. Nice electric, nice patience, some nice movement, some good timing. You almost feel like a Kazuya player in your use of forward 3 and down back 2 and hell sweep and the occasional demon uppercut. Your approach, however, to pressure is in some nice punishment and nice use of flash punch. But anytime you're trying to really go on the offense, it's very misguided. Like, I don't know what this down 1-2 thing is that you're doing, but it's like, as I try to, yeah, you play Heihachi like a Kazuya player. I don't know if you've played Kazuya before and now you play Heihachi, but you play like a Kazuya player. I'm just gonna load Heihachi quickly here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like I thought you played the mid range well. Like you used electric. You knew to not needlessly start throwing stuff like this, which a lot of lesser Heihachis will do because that loses to stepping. But you didn't use back 4, which I thought was a mistake. Because this move has a lot of range. It knocks down a normal hit. It also hits very close to the ground. So if someone's trying to get back up again, okay, it doesn't work on quick stun. What? Wake up backwards is on and it doesn't clip? No, it does clip. Like, do you see how close to the ground this shit hits? You just gotta make sure you're right in front of them. It's very underrated as an Oki button as well. But you gotta get into the habit of learning to space this move. So at the very least, it's blocked. Also, Mishima's, people like to step Mishima's to the left. This move shuts that down. So if you pay attention to a few things, this move is super good. And again, on counter hit, it sort of ends the round almost. It's like this move is Kazuya perfect electric damage. This kick on counter hit. So I would add that to my repertoire. And then when you go on the offense, you do this. La 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 la, and I'm just like, I have no clue what you're trying to do. Like, you go in, check with jabs, because again, everything loses to stepping. So you want to keep it as tight as possible with Heihachi. So you go in, check a bit, and then you can add this. High mid, -2, second hit tracks okay to both sides. If you think someone is really looking to step you, down for the 1-1, second hit is almost homing. It tracks to both sides. Second hit. If you think someone's looking to step. Otherwise, down for 1-2 is a 33 damage natural, but is safe on block. This can be interrupted. It can be sidestepped after the first hit on block. It can be stepped, or they can interrupt you with a jab. Most people don't. So you're quite free to just throw this out almost all day long, like this. Like so, and safe on block. That is 100 times better than trying to do this. Again, so jab, jab back 2. Jab back 2. Jab back 2, 4, +5. Jab back 2, 4, +5. At the wall, +5, right in their fucking face. +5. CD3, wall splat. +11, +11, +11. Forward 4, +4. Into Wind God Kamei, still +4. Untackable throws. 1 back 2, untackable throw. Do they try to jab interrupt? This launches them, right? Do they try and do a throw to beat your power crush? This blows them up again. Beats throw and jab. God, what else was I gonna say? Like, if you really want to use Raijin stance, as I told you, Headbutt. +8. Headbutt. +8. Fully charged Rashomon. Also +8. But that one takes time. But yeah, headbutt, much better way if you wanna use Raijin stance pressure. Also, single hell sweep is +8. Sets up your back 4 frame trap. You should probably use that. Your combo was this. But try to learn either this one, etc., or my combo. Oh god. This is mine. So try to learn one of those, because the whole point of your character is that every single launch should really hurt. And for the love of God, when you have someone at the wall and you're pressuring like this and you're in heat, do your fucking heat smash. Like, your heat smash on hit at the wall or on block is one of your win conditions. Like, it's so good, man. Like, please do it. And again, I don't know what this is. Like, jab, jab, forward, forward, free, down, back 2. Why even risk a down, back 2 at the wall? When you're so good at doing stuff like this. Don't need to take that risk, you know. Or maybe crouch, fake you're gonna do this sweep. Fake that and do this. This is a wall splat. And it's safe on block at -9. Like, you're 50-50s with forward, forward, free and down, back 2. Like, you're not playing Kazuya. That's your last resort. I also use down, back 2, but it's the last resort. We keep it tight, right? But yeah, that's gonna be my coaching for you. So I hope it makes sense. And again, you did a lot of nice things. It's just that, holy shit, you could do so much more to play a better Yachi. You could do so much more. So yeah, I hope this helps. But right, boys, so that's gonna be the stream for today. 10.5 hours. Holy shit, I need to get a fucking life. Bing Bong, what's up? Evo was okay. A lot of boring matches, but some really good ones. Hopefully a better day tomorrow. Raid Arslan Ash. Oh, is he live on Twitch? I'll absolutely raid him. Is that his name on Twitch? Just Arslan Ash? Like that. Yulu HTC. Oh, thanks. I'm happy the stream is helping you. Arslan Ash 95. Give him much love from me, Arslan, and I hope he's doing great. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. And suck my fucking penis!